way to Springkeep, you thwarted off some challenges, and after making your way into the city, dealt with a different kind of challenges, including throwing a key down a well and jumping down with spiked boots, uh, and then severely injuring mostly each other.
I
Um,
feel personally attacked.
it's okay. Um, you successfully smuggled Anna in, and they're safe in her room. Encountered someone that some of you recognized in Willow, but some of you didn't. And as the night progressed, the kind of cool, crisp sounds of the nighttime were suddenly cut by the yipping of creatures that you couldn't quite understand. You were awoken as lights started to flicker in through the windows. Buildings started to burn as you kind of looked out. You saw roofs on fire. You heard this kind of cacophony of screaming yips and noises that just kind of started to steadily wake you guys up. And you all find yourselves now in the early stages of rising inside the inn where you spent the night. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It didn't have anything in there, so I'll
Oh,
add it in when I start the music.
fair.
So you all found yourselves in the inn. You're now waking up. There's this kind of horrible burning and scent that kind of reaches all your nose as you start to smell the tar of the roofs start to fill the air. You can start to feel the heat, bead of sweat dribbling down your neck. So you're now all awake. It's what, 2, 3 in the morning? So what do you guys want to do?
What's going on? She looked at Unok because he was saying that we needed to leave.
I don't want to worry you, but it seems like there might be a fire going on around this entire place. We all need to get out of here right now.
But people might need help. I heard a scream.
Well, there's this fire was no accident. I heard something out there. I don't think it was other humans. If you go out there to help people, we are probably going to run into danger in the middle of this fire. Just know the risks.
I knew the rest when I joined my guild.
As a note, anyone whose passive perception is above 14, you can still kind of hear this faint kind of like kind of going on outside as you can't hear anything more than that, but you can still know that there's something happening.
Whatever's happening, they're still outside.
Aldi looks at Anna uh thoughtfully.
It's like
Considering the last few days, it'd probably be best if you remained unseen until absolutely necessary. She reaches out a hand, doesn't even give Anna a choice, and puts her hand on Anna's shoulder and casts invisibility on her.
bloop.
Just to make sure you stay close behind.
I'll try to. I mean, I will.
Good. Shall we go?
Yes, we have to meet up with Jacqueline.
Um, where is he?
He's outside of the town.
It's a big area to cover.
He said he would be. Did he mention that he would be down the road, or did he just
Yeah,
say
he said he'd be up the road.
Okay. He
No
told me.
mention of how far, but
Yeah. He told me he'd be up the road.
Mm-hmm.
So, our best option is just to leave and meet up with him, hopefully somewhere down the road.
She looks back at the window, out the window.
Perception check. You kind of look out. It's hard to get a good glimpse. Do you have dark vision?
No.
So what little you can see that's illuminated by the one or two oil lamps that are held up around the city is kind of obscured by this kind of thick tarry smoke that's starting to billow up all around. You're really not able to make much out. You think you see maybe a flash or two of steel through the smoke. You kind of open your ears for a moment and you do hear a couple clangs coming from outside.
I... Maybe we should just determine what is actually going on, and if there is people that help, let's help them.
At this point, you hear a frantic knocking on the door, just whack, 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 knock, 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 knock. You hear a voice on the other side. Is anyone in there?
Yeah, we're in.
You hear this kind of fuddling. You hear the clinking of keys, and then the door unlocks from the outside. The door swings open, and you see kind of the maid that had been giving you eyes earlier, Unok. She kind of opens the door and looks over all of you. She looks like she just woke up. Her hair is kind of tousled to the side. She looks tired. She kind of looks to everyone. We have to leave this building now.
Okay. She goes to collect her thing.
As you do, she just kind of takes a step out of the room, just says, "Hurry, please, hurry." Then she goes down the rest of the hallway and continues knocking on doors. You see her, even if there's a response or not, fiddle with the keys, open them. She drops them, chink, once, twice as she goes down the hallway, just frantically opening doors and making sure to get everyone out of the inn.
You heard her, let's go, let's go. And Unok standing at the door, kind of keeping it open and one arm showing you guys the way to go, and he's kind of like waving his other arm in a circular motion.
Aldi
Yeah,
stands next to Unok, not leaving the room yet, and just quietly says in the general direction of Anna, "Tap my shoulder as you leave."
In like another second, you can feel someone tap your shoulder as they like pass you.
Aldi looks up at Unok as she feels the shoulder tap and gives him a nod as she steps out the door.
Alexa steps out, like as I was going through, and you see she's just heading down the hall pretty quickly.
After the three girls leave the room, Unok follows after them, looking back, and then following after.
Okay. You do so, and as you kind of follow, are you just leaving the building?
Yeah, like Alexa's gonna head out.
Okay, just through the front door?
Is there other doors?
I guess you guys never investigated, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's well, like how many people seem to be in the inn?
In the time that you guys kind of took to get everything ready, you weren't the first door upstairs. As you kind of come down the stairs back into the main area of the inn, you see one or two people in various stages of being ready to go about this early morning. Some are still have like a nightcap on, but there are kind of two people already downstairs, and you hear some more footsteps coming from behind you.
And she just looks back to see how everyone's doing, and see if anyone's like terrified or crying or.
Aldi Go ahead, Robert.
Yeah, there's no tears, but there definitely are some stressed faces. Most of the people who are staying here at the inn are not natives of the town, so it's a little odd and not exactly what they'd want to be woken up this way.
Mm-hmm.
Aldi looks around the group. Uh, Outside of the town, it was mostly meadows, not quite forestry, right?
Well, immediately around the town, there's maybe a quarter mile of no trees. You assume for probably defense, so that you can see what's coming. Nothing
Right.
can sneak up on the town. But once you get maybe that quarter mile away, it is pretty heavy forest.
Aldi looks to all the people in the downstairs. You were told to leave. Get out of the town. Do not enter the forest.
The kind of male figure who's downstairs kind of looks at you. You see he's wearing what are basically pajamas and sleeping cap. He kind of looks at you. What what are we supposed to do if there's something out there? We can't fight it.
Aldi looks to. One sec. One sec. Aldi looks to Alexa and Unok, and as she looks to Alexa, there's a knowing look on her face, because hearing that, she knows Alexa's gonna want to stay behind and fight. And as she turns and looks to Unok, there's kind of a pleading look on her face.
Unak makes he tries not to, but he does make a like he has a feeling of where this is going in general, just knowing both Alexa and Aldi. He tries to resist his own feelings of like we should get out of here, and instead he just you could see his body kind of gesture a heavy sigh, and he kind of lifts his hand in submission, allowing you to do whatever it is you want to do.
She
You just
smiles and nods, looks back at the man. We'll do what we can to protect you until the guards can arrive.
At this point, a few other figures have kind of stumbled downstairs in various levels of being dressed. The kind of maid and helping hand kind of comes down, kind of spinning the key ring around one of her fingers nervously. She kind of looks around. We have a wine cellar. It's not right next door, but if we all get there, I can lock us inside. We can wait.
The wine cellar is.
Not all the way across town, but we have to go through the marketplace.
Is it underneath a building?
No, just next to one.
Fine, that would be better than being out in the open. Go. Lead them.
She kind of
We'll escort you.
she lets out a big sigh. Thank you, but you can't seriously think that you're going to be able to fight all of them off.
We will do what we can.
You're
I'm
part of
sure the guards are.
we're part of the Selesnya Guild. This is what we do.
It's our jobs wherever we go, regardless of whether we're part of the place or not.
And Unak, as you guys say that, he kind of shakes his hand. They are.
She kind of looks over to you, Unok, for a moment, back to everyone else. Well, whoever you are, good luck and thank you. Hopefully we can all make it there safely.
Don't thank us until you get there safely. Now go. And
She
she
kinda-
makes her way to the door and steps outside, but holding it open for the civilians to make their way out.
As you open the door, as a note, there are 5 civilians as well as the maid. So there are 6 in total. As you open the door, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Disadvantage because you don't have dark vision.
Why Why'd I put Kitty Cat away?
Just
Why
her?
do I have all zeros?
Well, she's opening the door, so she's the
Oh, okay.
first one out.
Gotcha.
When everyone comes outside, they get to make a perception check.
I was looking at the wrong character sheet.
All good. As you
Wait.
kind of walk outside, you open the door
Why
and
did
instantly.
that show up as Alexa?
No, you rolled twice, or you rolled.
Oh,
good.
Wait, what showed up as Alexa?
No,
It's fine.
I'm
I did a
sorry.
perception check.
My chat didn't update right.
It's fine.
I was just gonna say I only saw the one that Katie did earlier, not my
Yeah.
own.
Yeah, as you kind of open the door, you're kind of hit with this like wide billow of smoke. All of you guys kind of get a whiff of it as a little bit of this thick black tar smoke starts to pour into the building. You kind of cough, and as you kind of look up, you can't see clearly for the moment. Your eyes are just shrouded. You can make out figures and shapes, but very little else.
I immediately crouch down as low as I can without getting prone, and call out to the group. Stay low. Keep your heads out of the smoke.
As you do, the kind of maid kind of crab walks up next to you and kind of puts one hand on your shoulder with the other one points. Oh, I gotta get onto the right layer. With the other one, where's the arrow? Gosh, I'm so bad at this.
Arrows.
Arrow.
Robert.
Where's the arrow?
Arrows.
Where's the
I'm not
arrow?
Southern.
Okay. And as she kind of does so, she crouches down and she points from the entryway, which is right about here, and she points out in this direction and says, "Oh, we need to go that way. It's through the marketplace, which is," she pauses, "not the safest place, but I don't know how else we can get there. We can try to sneak around," but she looks back at everyone else. There's a lot of us, and she kind of.
Aldi looks to the trees that are kind of pseudo surrounding the marketplace. Is that section ablaze?
At the moment, no, actually. As you
Maybe
kind of
we can-
look out, the trees currently not on fire. It looks like pretty much only rooftops are on fire as of right now.
Can also try the back door in case there's any in the front.
She kind of looks over at you and just says, "We have to come this way anyway. If we're gonna go to the cellar, we can try to leave town, I guess, but the gates aren't usually safe either."
Aldi points to like this grove of trees,
Mm-hmm.
and she just says, "As quickly as you can, one by one, use the trees for cover."
And be sneaky about it.
I'll go first. I'll cover the front.
I'll go last.
She kind of nods stalwartly. "Okay, whenever you're ready."
And then she's gonna just walk past Alti, and then she's going to open the door.
Well, the door's already open.
Oh,
Like,
she's gonna walk through the
Aldi's just outside holding the door open.
She closes the
Yes.
door and then opens it again.
Yep, makes sense.
That's what Unak would do.
She pushes the door more open. Like she just kind of just presses it against the wall.
I use thaumaturgy to close all of the doors.
Oh my god.
In Soviet Russia, door close you.
As you kind of walk outside, Alexa, perception check for me. If you don't have dark vision, at disadvantage. Okay. As you kind of make your way out, you're kind of too distracted trying to figure out which direction you need to go. You kind of steal a couple glances at the market, And as you kind of do so, you can make out what seems like the shape of the stalls that you had seen earlier. One or two of them seems to be on fire. Beyond that, you can now hear the kind of loud yipping noises as they're getting louder, but not much more than that. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me with advantage because it is nighttime, smoky, and you are using cover.
Double
Smoke
advantage.
her.
Also,
So,
I wanted to ask for clarification because I know there's differences, but what is fire resistance to fire damage? What
It,
is
it means that if you take fire damage, you take
You
half.
take half.
okay?
Yep.
So if you get hit with like a flame attack that does 10 damage, you take 5.
So it does hurt me, just not as much as it would
Hurts
hurt
you
you guys.
less.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alexa, as you kind of sneak out, nothing seems to notice you. You kind of make your way 10, 15, 20 feet away from the inn. You kind of creep further and further away. You get to about here. The inn's just at the edge of what you can make out in your vision. Nothing seems to have noticed you.
And
Who's
then
next?
yes, he's going to, as he goes, like the idiot of the people follow her and stuff. Just or did you
The
just wait until they make sure?
the maid and one other civilian kind of come with you.
Okay.
They rolled pretty good on stealth. And they kind of almost as quietly as you just kind of come up behind you. You almost forget they're there for a second. The maid is kind of directing you as you guys go, just making sure that you're staying in places of cover. There's 4 more civilians inside, and the 3 of you. What are you doing?
Aldi is going to wait until there's only one left, since Unok is going last. Aldi will be second to last. Well, Aldi will go just before the last civilian.
Okay, so now you're ushering all of the civilians.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And
As you
Anna.
do so,
And Anna.
well, I assumed, but because they can't see her, then it's okay.
That's why
So,
I coughed it.
Anna, I'm not going to have you make a stealth check because that's pointless. They're not going to notice you. You're invisible. It's dark. You're fine. Do go ahead and make a perception check for me, though.
gotcha. Advantage?
Can you see in the
Uh,
dark?
do you have dark
Wait,
vision?
you have
No,
dark
no,
vision?
no. You're right.
So
Like,
disadvantage.
wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Oof.
Right. So 12. As you kind of make your way outside, you kind of turn your head to the left, just kind of closing your eyes for a moment. You hear a couple clangs of steel. You hear what sounds like some kind of garbled screams coming from over in this direction.
Okay, she as soon as she steps out, who's still left inside the place?
You can choose where you would like to go in the civilian order. They're going one by one, so it's easy enough for you to stay out of the way.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna be like right here. She's gonna exit, but then she's gonna like stay to the side to make sure everyone's going. And every time like people pass by, she moves like just one step.
Okay, perfect. So as the kind of train of civilians one by one make their way out, they seem to be moving quietly, surprisingly so. And as this kind of continues, Anna, you kind of creep to the edge of the shrubs and you catch just for a moment, kind of through the smoke, you see what looks to be a group of gnolls as well as guards kind of fighting over in this kind of small grove of houses over here.
Okay, she's going to put her hand to her mouth to keep herself from gasping, and she's just gonna stay quiet right over here.
Okay. That leaves just Aldi and Unok. What are you guys doing? Slam the door and kiss.
No.
It's gonna be our last night
Se-
together. Outside.
7 minutes in Infernal. Uh,
And-
Aldi's gonna look at Unok and give him a quick nod, since he did say he was gonna go last. She's gonna wait until he gets to the door before she starts making her move.
Yeah, I hold the
Ooh.
door open for her. He's silly.
Yo,
Y'all silly as fuck.
Go ahead and make your stealth check then, Aldi.
I gotta refresh the page. That's what it's double rolling.
Gross.
But yeah, really gross.
That's
At least I burned
That's-
2 nat ones.
yeah, yeah, that's true.
Wait, is it? Oh, that's why it's fucking up. It's loading me into the wrong game.
As you kind of make your way out, you kind of slowly creep along the tree line. A couple times you let out this heavy cough as the smoke kind of still is struggling to escape your lungs.
Hey, I'm a method actor.
Gotta smoke. Uh, Anna, you can kind of hear the coughs coming from Aldi as she kind of makes her way through the woods. Alexa, you're kind of creeping further and further up along the edge. Let's see. Do I have any? We can. Do I have any tokens? Let's see. Do I have any tokens? Let's see. NPCs. Yeah, let's just use her. That's fine. We're just gonna have that represent the civilians.
Okay.
But as she kind of creeps forward behind you, you guys have quietly made it to the edge. There's this kind of break. Unok, are you leaving the building?
After everyone has left the building, yeah.
You're the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. One perception check.
You should have dark vision, so that
Yeah.
shouldn't be disadvantage.
Yep, it's just a straight roll. Okay. As you kind of make your way out of the inn, you kind of look side to side. You've seen plenty of smoke before, and the heat doesn't faze you at all. You kind of get low for a moment. Gazing under the smoke, you see several pairs of legs coming from the marketplace. You see 2, 4, maybe 6 pairs of legs moving around. They're furred, long, almost jackal-like. You hear this kind of like kind of coming from that direction as well. As you kind of creep around the side of the building, you hear the clashing of steel, and you too see this kind of group of gnolls and guards fighting. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage. Oh no. Make a stealth check at advantage for me, Unok.
We're not with that night vision.
There you go. As you kind of quietly make your way out of the inn, the door closes behind you. You kind of follow Aldi through the woods. You guys can move your tokens accordingly as you kind of make your way to catch up with Katie and everyone else.
Unok getting a nice view.
Oh yeah.
Lucky me.
At this point, the kind of maid has made her way up to you, Alexa. Kind of points at this wide open space in front of you guys. If we can make it through here, we should have a clear path to the cellar.
Okay, let me go first, and then I'll just see if the coast is clear, and then I'll usher you guys through.
So are you checking first or moving?
Yeah, she's gonna check. She's gonna look out and see.
Perception check at disadvantage. from what you can see, kind of through the thick fog and smoke, the kind of flickering lights, you see kind of coming over from your left, you see what looks like bolts of light being thrown up into the air, arcing through the air. And as they kind of land and fall on a roof, you see it burst into flames. You're kind of too distracted by that to see anything else going on. But seems clear for now.
Okay, she's going to tell her to wait by, and then she's going to try to sneak through the clearing.
Stealth check.
Regular.
Yuffie. Stealth. 6.
As you kind of slowly make your way out into this clearing, you kind of look both directions, crouch down for a moment, and as you do so, you see several of these kind of furry legs start to move in your direction from the marketplace. Suddenly, you hear all the suddenly go silent. There's no other sound, just the crackling blaze around you. You see the feet start to slowly, methodically move towards you.
Okay, she's going to I guess move here,
Okay.
and then she's going to just kind of like look at the feet and see if she sees. Oh, I guess sees if they're like following the sound of, like, if they heard her or not, like, or saw her. Or she's gonna just like see if they're actually moving towards her or towards the areas she was.
As you kind of move into the trees, you kind of look down at yourself. You see this kind of faint blue smoke kind of coming out of your lamp. As you kind of look down, your eyes go wide for a second as it swirls around you, and all of a sudden you are just kind of revealed in this kind of thick, heavy black smoke. You just see yourself standing in this clear area, the orange flames flickering around you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's going to like just look to see if anyone else has noticed.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Disadvantage?
Just normal on this one. The smoke's cleared from around you.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you
Nice.
kind of, this time, you just instinctively get low and look around. You see, looks like 6 pairs of furry legs creeping towards you. You look around back the direction you came. You see 2 pairs looking like they're waiting in case you make a break back towards where you came from.
She's gonna look towards she's gonna look towards the you know, where she came from.
Mm-hmm. You
Kind
see,
of like say a
you see.
halt.
Okay, you do so, and you kind of see the kind of bar hand kind of look at you. You see her face is pale. She kind of looks at you, almost blank face.
And then you see Alexa. She's going to hold out her she's gonna hold out her hand,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to you see that blue smoke kind of like coalesce on her arm, and she's gonna point where she saw the feet.
Okay.
And she's gonna
Anywhere in particular? Because
Their
you
shin.
okay. Well, but you would have seen them like kind of in an arc here, as well as
Oh,
here,
the two
Okay.
that's coming from
from
this
over here.
area. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, you do so. And as you kind of prime that, what's everyone else doing? Aldi and Anna, um, both of you go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage for me.
Oh,
Well, there's. You said disadvantage or.
Both of you rolled a nat 1. That was basically the only condition. Oh, God.
yep, we
Oh,
did.
God, this is gross. As you both kind of creep up to the edge of the woods, you kind of look out, and it seems like Alexa has disappeared into the smoke in front of you.
Disappeared into the unknown.
But other than that, it's eerily quiet.
Anna's gonna. She's by the townspeople, but then she noticed that Alexa. Well, she saw Alexa disappear, so
Yep.
she's gonna just like quickly come over here, like still by the civilians, but she's more ahead over here,
Mhm.
and she's gonna try to peer out, and she just can't see Alexa.
Okay. I mean, you're still invisible, so as you kind
Yeah.
of creep out forward, you kind of duck your head down for a moment. As you kind of move forward, you suddenly see just this almost odd opening, almost like a sphere of the smoke that's been removed. You see Alexa kind of pointing almost in your direction, her kind of blue smoke wrapped around her arm. You see a look of nervousness flit across her face.
Ugh. Anna's gonna remain quiet, but she's gonna try and stay perceptive because of Alexa's worried face.
Okay.
Sorry.
Unok, you doing anything?
Be creeping my way to the people.
Cool. Super quiet. Turn you up.
You
Ye-
okay?
What was
Cheery?
that, Drew?
Oh, I was just saying I was
Ah.
on my way to the group.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, you were
sorry.
like super quiet. It's all good.
Oh, sorry.
Discord stuff.
You were like
Alright.
Mike a million miles away from mouth, and then all of a sudden Mike inside mouth.
Okay. As you kind of creep up, go ahead and make that perception check as well. Just straight for you.
I work that way too.
You kind of
That you're
approach,
gay.
and as you kind of get next to Aldi, you see kind of this odd sight, the smoke kind of whipping around Alexa as she just kind of stands. You see her head kind of swiveling around, her arm outstretched, the blue smoke coiled around it like a snake.
Wait, blue smoke?
Well, her smoke,
Yeah, okay.
as opposed to the black smoke. But oddly, as you kind of see, she's standing completely untouched by any smoke. Very visible.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys want to do?
She hasn't told the others to move forward yet.
No, you see
Nope.
that if no
Aldi
one's
doesn't see
gonna-
it, unless
Mm.
someone points her out.
Alexa's gonna then fire the blast at the two legs.
Okay, attack roll at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Actually,
Ah.
I'll just make it a straight roll because you got a nat 20. YOLO.
YOLO.
What's DMing? I don't know. Okay,
25.
as you shoot this bolt of energy.
Hold on. It's a 25 plus a 2. because of the new genie thingy.
Oh, new genie stuff. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it got buffed.
It's even stronger now. Deal. Okay, so that's dealing extra damage.
Yeah, so +2.
Okay, so
That's my-
it's
So 9
11
plus
points of
2.
damage.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. As you kind of shoot this bolt out, and it kind of flies next to you, you hear it impact. Then there's this kind of like clap afterwards, almost like the edge of a thunderstorm. You kind of look over, you kind of frantically try to see through the smoke. Your eyes don't see anything, but you kind of hear this kind of hit your ears as the creature kind of stumbles backwards.
They're also like force 10 feet.
Oh,
so-
they're moved too. Yeah, as
Yeah.
it just gets blown backwards. Go ahead, roll 2d6 for me.
2d6.
Is that 2?
5.
So you kind of then, Anna, you kind of hear then this crashing sound as this creature is forced back. Your head kind of instinctively looks towards the building. You see this kind of like anime backprint where it's been thrown into the kind of wood siding of this building. You kind of instinctively then duck down, and you see the creature on all fours. Its head kind of like this gnarled hyena face. It does not look good. You see blood kind of trickling down out of the side of its mouth. Its teeth bared. It kind of looks up, starts snarling. At this point, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative. Remember, should have clicked your token first.
What is this
Oh,
initiative?
yeah.
Oh, damn.
There we go. There we go.
I'm the guy that can't do
Turn.
nothing.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
oh my god.
Oh wow.
I was trying to roll, but it made me roll on the
Click.
thingy.
Click
Yeah.
just outside of the initiative number, like
Oh,
inside the
gotcha.
red thing, but outside of the
Yeah.
number.
Gotcha. Okay, but I rolled a 10, so I
No,
think I'm
just-
gonna go with it.
Dang.
Just well.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's-
how I do in my campaign, if you get a nat 20 on your initiative roll, you get a preemptive like strike like
You get a
turn.
bonus turn.
Ooh.
Yeah. You get
Bonus
a
turn.
first turn.
Double
it's-
bonus turn.
Katie,
So
sorry.
Unok would go first, and then Alde would go, and then it will start, and then Unok goes, and then Alde.
That's nuts.
Okay, I have a question.
Go for it.
So I rolled a 10 on my page. Should I just take it, or should I roll again?
Just roll again, so that way it can register it into roll 20.
And then you can correct it to the 10 on the turn order.
Gotcha.
Unless you get a nat 20. If you get a nat 20, it's sick. Oh
I
my
told you.
god, you guys are insane.
Oh.
All right.
But it's a 19, but still pretty cool.
I changed it to 11.
Oh,
But
Gladys.
just imagine though.
Just take the 20, ho.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
cares?
just take it.
The D&D Beyond doesn't count. I've already rolled
Yeah,
twice by
because
mistake.
I rolled a 15 on the D&D Beyond, and then I was like, oh, then I just clicked the button. So I just took whatever shows up on here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Take the 20.
Nat-
I wanted DM confirmation.
No,
Oh,
you're,
just
just do
DM
it.
confirmation says take the 20.
Yeah,
Take the 20.
take it.
Take
All
it.
right.
Take
I'll
Take it up the.
Wow. That's the no sub 20 initiative gang. Feels good. Okay. In that case, Unok, Aldi, both of you guys have the opportunity to move first. I will say, because this creature has been attacked, that it is now visible. And you've heard it kind of fly into the side of the building. So, Unok, you kind of hear this happen. You're able to kind of see through the smoke the faint outline of this creature on all fours, just kind of snarling. What do you want to do?
Is it the one that's over here?
Yep, that's the inlet. You can make a a perception check if you'd like. Um,
I
Well,
was going to ask if I can roll perception to see if anything else has registered our presence.
I'm gonna say that costs you your bonus action to do that.
That's fine. Come on, give me a good perception at least. Okay.
Perception. Okay. Let me roll some stealths.
Oh no. Wait, that's probably for the people. I want to. I also
Okay.
want to try to instruct the people to keep going. Well, I can't really ask Alexa for confirmation if there was anything else.
I mean, you can. Hey, Alexa.
Yeah, but if I do that, then it's gonna guarantee if anything else is there. Oh,
You see,
Uh-oh.
you
I'm
see
sorry,
these
I'm
three.
not talking to the internet right now.
You see these three creatures. Two that look pretty similar to one another, and another one larger, wearing heavy armor, a large gnarled blade in one hand. Maybe stands a solid 8-9 inches taller than the other ones, kind of hanging back a little. You see him as well.
all right. As I see this, I do point out to my friends that there are 3 other new friends, and with that, I'm going to cast sleep
Okay.
on these hoes.
Okay. At first level,
Is it first level?
well, you can upcast it if you want to roll more d8s, but
Okay, how does
So,
the level 1, level 2 thing work?
so
if-
at level 1, it's 5d8. At level 2, it's 7d8. So
correct.
each level above first level, you add an additional 2.
Would that cost? Oh, so okay, I see now
And
that
then
there's
it
a
uses a
slot for.
second level spell slot instead of a first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a second level then.
Okay.
Do I put spells? Do I click this cast?
So you
Click the
use the
second
second
level
level.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Use the second level spell slot, and then
Like that? Okay.
yep, and
And
then
then-
you do it.
Yeah, so
It should be
roll the
7d8.
d8 damages. You can either click the ugly pink buttons in the description, or just /R 7d8.
Oh, they're still both first level.
Yeah, so
It's fine.
D&D
That's fine,
Beyond
just
for
Do a
sleep,
78.
Just
yeah.
just roll 7d8.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
No.
I think I did. Oh, no. D8. Oh.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
I'm gonna cast it right here. I want to cast it like because it's this. It goes up like 20 feet.
Mhm.
And I feel like in the center, away from, like, I'm assuming that the people are like here, like in this area, right?
All the people have not moved past about here yet. They're still in the woods.
Yeah, they're here.
Here, okay. So, assuming that everyone is still here, I'm going to cast it like just next to this guy right here. You know, he just kind of hears something to the left of his ear. He's like, huh?
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d3 for me. Okay. So as you kind of reach out, your hand outstretched, and you kind of channel the arcane energy around you, you kind of shoot it outwards. You see this individual just collapse to the ground, asleep. The taller one kind of looks over. Yeah. No effect.
Not one for
Anything else you
lullabies,
want to do? You want to move?
huh? With my perception, I didn't see anything in this area, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm assume that it's relatively safe, and I'm going to avoid. I'm gonna step over here.
Okay. And just
Um.
for reference on this map, each square is going to be 10 feet.
Okay. Sounds good. So yeah.
So you get 3
And
squares.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um. Let me do one more thing to check real quick.
So just
Okay.
double whatever distance you see.
Okay. Oh wait, so if I doubled it, then that's 30 feet. Okay, this is 10 feet.
So
It's still within your spell casting range. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Then I guess I'm done with my turn.
Wait, I can just change the grid size. Now it works.
Ooh.
I'm a genius. Perfect. All right.
Excelsior.
In that case, Aldi, you're up.
So
Oh, by the way, I flaunt my hair.
I mean, that's pretty impactful. Might have to charge you for it. Now you're good.
so Unok pointed these guys out, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
and all three of them were in range of the sleep spell.
Correct.
So I'm gonna drop a sleep spell in the same place to try and get
Okay.
the other two out.
Okay. First level,
Second level.
second level. Okay. Go ahead and roll the 78.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead
shit.
and roll a d2 for me.
/R 1d2.
Ooh.
Okay. As you two kind of fire this sleep spell out, you see the one closer to you kind of collapse, unconscious, asleep. You hear some kind of garbled yipping coming from the trees. Do you want to move? Do you want to use a bonus action?
Well, wizard. No such thing as bonus actions.
Haha, you
But-
right.
But you do get your second turn for rolling a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So that, but if you want to move, you can still move again.
I'm going to crawl out to. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl out to here
Okay,
and end my turn.
perfect. In that case, we are back at the top with Unok.
Didn't my perception roll count as my turn though?
Nope, that was a bonus action.
Oh, that was my bonus action. Okay, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
That's why okay, disregard what I said earlier. Sorry about that, guys.
So
Okay,
now,
and this guy
now
over
we're
here.
in real turn order.
Gotcha. And this guy here is still awake, right?
Still awake. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to instruct the people. I'm gonna be like, you stay hidden behind the trees and try to keep going. We'll take care of these guys. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna tell Anna to still stay the fuck down, but we'll figure that out later.
Anna, go ahead and make a perception check
nobody
real
knows
quick.
I'm there.
Make a
Anna, go ahead and make a perception check, just straight, because this is for hearing.
Me perception. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
26.
So you definitely hear what Unok just said.
Alright.
She hears the universe itself.
I hear
She can-
everything.
She can hear color and taste music.
Exactly.
Synesthesia.
Is that red I sense? Ugh.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
She
you hear
can't.
all the voices of the mountain.
Yes. And the colors of the wind. So
Something
I can't.
smells red.
I hear Unok, but I cannot confirm that I heard him.
Yes, because that would reveal yourself.
Yeah, you can only assume that I heard you.
So-
I'm trusting that you're wise enough for this.
All right. What else do you want to do, Unok?
Let's see what else I got. Okay.
Still have an action and a bonus action.
I'm gonna use True Strike.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know what to do with that.
Okay. So
But that's a bonus action, right?
yes. So I assume you're using it on the big guy.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you kind of point your hand out, and you kind of make a couple small hand motions. You see this energy kind of slowly glide out and start to kind of slither and wrap its way around that individual. Any bonus actions? Any movement?
Let's see. I don't think I have much for a bonus action. Let's see. Sorry, I also changed some, not all, but like one or two things so that I can actually do damage now.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
I do not have a bonus action, so I'm just going to use. You know what? Actually, I do. I flaunt my hair again. No. Um, I'm going to get a little closer. 20 here, and that's where I end my turn.
Perfect. Okay. As a note to both you and Aldi, if you move farther out into the market in this direction, I'm going to have you guys roll stealth checks.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Anyways, that's the end of your turn. Aldi, you're up.
Fucking Dragutin's taking like the nap of his life right now.
I know.
Like Munto's like, ah, ah, and he's like, oh, it's okay, Munto, nothing's going on right now.
So I heard you like.
Okay.
So I heard you like Jim Dark Magic.
Oh God.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God that wasn't a nat one.
Yeah, for real. Oh, real.
On this guy.
The big guy or what?
Yeah, the
big guy.
the one that's not asleep.
Big guy, big guy. Okay. Though the first two hit.
Cool. He takes
So
7
that
damage.
is 7 points of damage. Okay. As you kind of shoot these kind of bolts of energy out, they two of them go slamming into his body. The other one kind of rips through the top of one of the market stalls. He kind of looks over, kind of tilts his head to the side. You kind of hear this kind of coming from his direction. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Aldi, flaunt your hair. It works.
Pro tip.
I haven't brushed it yet.
Nice.
I flaunt my hair for her.
Okay. Alexa, you're up.
Flaunt your hair, it works. I haven't brushed
She's going
it yet.
to the one that she hits. She's going to go up and she's going to like blow, like as it's like down. She's going to like just blast it again.
Are you walking up to it or staying where you are?
She's staying where she is. She's just like,
Okay. Okay. Another attack roll then.
Right on, baby.
Perfect. As you shoot this another bolt of energy out, it hits the knoll in the chest, and as it does so, it kind of slams again into the wall. You see these kind of cracks snake up the side of the wall. It just kind of, now you look at it, unconscious, a mixture of drool and blood kind of going into the sand next to it.
Right. Then she's going to she's going to kind of just like the direction I was going through the clearing. The cellar house was what direction?
She had pointed that it was probably here-ish.
Okay. And yeah, she's going to just step here just to like step back and just look around, see what she can see.
Go ahead and make another perception check for me real quick.
Disadvantage?
Just normal.
Freaking Amber Alert, no one cares.
Got it.
Wow. She announces for all 2 viewers to hear. One of which is herself.
Oops, that's medicine.
We're getting to her. We're getting to her.
I mean, it's the same bonus anyway.
As you kind of creep up, you see the kind of two gnolls asleep. You see another one that's kind of, as you kind of creep out, you kind of lock eyes with it. It just goes, kind of starts snapping at you. Other than that, nothing new is revealed to you.
What are you streaming on?
Both Mixer and Twitch.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, because I see it on the Xbox, and I was like, what?
Yee. I found a way to stream to multiple platforms. I'll do the shameless plug later.
Is that the end of your turn?
After she does that, like, so she sees those things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I will, God, so many embers, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
There's a setting
Damn,
that can turn
what is
those
going
off.
on? Gee, okay, so citywide curfew at 6 p.m. Cool. Guess there's a
Anna, you're up,
riot
by the
going
way.
on. Okay, so as a bonus action, she's going to.
What does that do?
She's going to telekinetically shove this one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay, that's a strength save, right?
Yeah. 14 DC. She's gonna push it. Right
Fails.
there.
So how far does it go?
It goes 10 feet, so probably
10
right there.
feet. As you kind of look at it, you kind of squint at it, you lock eyes, and then just it gets pushed 10 feet away from you.
What does that do with the wind? I mean,
You
what
see-
does that do with the smoke in the area?
It does kind of push the smoke that's kind of in this area. It kind of creates like a mini wind tunnel that just like shoves it that way. So you guys now have a pretty clear range of vision if you were to like look this direction. It's pretty clear.
Doesn't affect
And
me.
that's my turn.
Okay. Anna, you're up.
All right. If I attack, I'm revealed, right?
If you
Correct.
attack or cast a spell.
It drops.
So, and that is casting any spell.
All right. I'm going to stay where I am, but I'm going to
Dang, curfew at 6 p.m. Shit. it
let's
must be
see. I am going
serious.
to hold action.
What are you holding?
I am going to hold a what do you call it? I'm gonna hold
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Sacred Flame?
A sacred flame, yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's the end of your turn. No moving.
No moving.
I will
Perfect.
be right back.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
no.
never mind. He stopped.
Oh no. All right. In that case,
Imagine
We are
having a
now-
turn coming up.
we are now into the real combat, which means I get to change the music.
Damn.
Oh. Dragontine.
Da da
Please.
da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Not
So-
battle music, guys.
It is in the Mario universe.
Mario's a hoe. That's my answer for everything.
There we go.
Oh,
Ooh.
hey Andy, if you're still watching, let me know if I turn the music down too much.
Definitely a little louder. All right. As this kind of happens, you kind of hear this kind of coming from the middle of the market area. This individual, he kind of looks, sees you, Alexa, and he's gonna, as he kind of yips, the creature you just shoved kind of instinctively moves forward. That's an 18 to hit.
I'm
Alexa?
sorry. Oh, okay.
As it kind of lunges forward with its jaws open, like trying to crunch around you. It's an 18. Katie.
Katie.
Are you muted, Katie?
Heck yeah. I assume that hits. Mark how much damage she's taking.
What was it?
4 points at 18. I assume that hits.
18. Yee, that hits.
Perfect. And so it's 4 points of damage to her.
So I'll just keep track. -4 HP 2.
Can I use my hold to action?
If you would like to, yes, you will be revealed.
All right. As soon as I see this thing like come at Alexa and like just attack her and actually hit her, I'm going to use the Sacred
Perfect.
Flame.
That's a dex save.
Yes, it is. Here, let me do it.
Why do I hear helicopters in a fantasy world?
Fails to save. Natural 2. Oh yeah. Okay, so 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Where is this music from? I'm loving
It's
it.
from Arrow, because City in Ruin. I have to find
Ah.
music that the title makes sense to me. It's a weird thing I have. And City in Ruin sounded appropriate.
That
Amen.
explains the helicopter.
Yeah, Arrow.
No judgment. I actually fucking love that show.
And in the meantime, this individual kind of moves farther into the woods and disappears from your guys' sight.
Oh.
Coward!
Starting the other guys' turns, we have moving up here and up here. These two individuals come up, and this one here. Here. And this one comes up to about here. As they kind of all emerge, the one up over here kind of looks and sees you kind of slightly out of the woods, Una. Natural 1 on the attack roll. As it kind of pulls a hand axe off of its back and just swings it at you, it kind of goes wide, it sticks in the tree next to you. The other one kind of comes up to Alexa and is going to stab at her. 19 to hit, 3 points of piercing damage.
At Alexa,
will-
right?
At Alexa.
I was gonna say the other one got that one because he saw Una flaunt his.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, the hair.
In my eyes!
Too beautiful.
Too gorgeous. And you guys all kind of start to hear this as kind of you hear these heavy footsteps kind of coming towards you from kind of this direction. You start to hear footsteps
Which direction?
Which direction?
up here.
Do it again. Ping it.
I'm not seeing your pings.
Oh,
and your
I'm
pings.
I'm on the wrong layer. It's over here.
Oh,
Okay.
How
Sorry.
dare.
It's hard trying to juggle layers. Roll 20 stuff. Ugh, gross.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Sorry.
Katie, in case you didn't see, you took 7 points of damage from 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
And as you kind of turn around, where the kind of from down in this direction, you see another gnoll kind of coming at you with a spear kind of pulled out. As it kind of lunges towards you, as it goes to like make an attack at you, this kind of town guard kind of comes out of nowhere and just like boom, hits it with his sword, and he kind of like steps in front of you. And he kind of just like is now, he kind of backs up next to you and kind of like out of breath, kind of looks at you. Where the heck did you come from? And that's the end of their turn. Unok, you're up.
I'm gonna be like, well, this is a lot more than I expected. I am going to cast Shatter.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What kind of save is that?
What kind of what?
Save.
The con, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
con.
And you're casting it, I assume, like right here.
Yeah, you know it.
What's your DC? 14. Just succeeds. At least the two that are awake. The two that are asleep automatically fail.
They're getting rocked to
so-
sleep.
Hmm?
They're getting
Okay.
rocked to sleep.
They're now awake.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
So that is 9 points to each of them. Quick maths. Oh, okay. As you kind of, there's this thunderclap. You see the two that were asleep, both of them, they kind of like snap up. They kind of look around.
How's the stall? Because shatter does structure damage as well.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Roll a d6. Oh wait, it does double structure damage. Yeah,
Mhm.
roll a d6. 5. That's enough, actually. As the stall just kind of collapses, you see these two ones right here. It kind of collapses on both of them, and they both just get trapped underneath. You see their limbs just flailing desperately, trying to get away from this kind of collapsed stall. They seem completely incapacitated and, for all intents and purposes, out of the fight.
I look at Aldi and I flip my hair to Aldi and I point to like I just did that.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. I can do something.
I'll wait till my turn to do her response.
You still have a bonus action and movement if you'd like to.
Okay, I do recall you saying that there's something a bit spooky over here.
Correct.
So I'm not gonna be like, Aldi, protect me.
You duck back into the trees. Bonus action or not?
I can't really. Okay, what besides abilities, what also counts for bonus action?
Inspiration?
flipping.
Wait, I can only cast it on one person, right?
Correct.
I cast inspiration on.
You can see Anna at this point, by the way. You kind of look over and you're like, wait, why the fuck is she there?
I look over and I just like, as I see Anna had revealed herself, but whatever. But I kind of like put my hand on Aldi's shoulder and I cast inspiration on her. I know I don't need to touch her, but I want to flaunt that I do touch.
Flavor touch. Okay.
Flavor touch.
Uh, I'll
Can
be
you
right.
not do those words, Robert?
Nope. Sorry, contractually obligated.
Contractually obligated.
I'll be right.
She revealed herself because of Alexa being hurt.
Did you?
As Aldi does, or as Unok does the see that I did that thing, she just sort of gives a mischievous smile as she runs up here and that means wait, what do the inspiration dice do?
Before you know the outcome of the roll, you can choose to use it to add to your d20. So
Okay.
you can't add it to damage.
You can add
Okay,
it to
so
your
just
two
to the
hit.
hit.
To your to hit or a save or a check.
Can
any of
I
those.
subtract it from an enemy save?
Sure,
Mhm.
why not?
Cool.
Why not?
She's gonna run up here and just look Unok in the eye as she claps her hands. Fucking A!
Thunderclap. Con save.
And it's a
I'm gonna say,
D6, right?
They both fail.
Oh,
I wouldn't
perfect.
say it as that it lowers their to save. I think it's a up Aldi. It's a buff Aldi, not debuff the enemy.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go get a cup of ice. I'll be right back. You guys
All right,
continue.
that's fine.
Cool.
As you kind of, I guess it doesn't matter if they save or not because half of one is one. Lol.
Half of one is one. Yeah,
Always round up.
that's fair.
As you kind of run up and you just clap your hands, the one on the ground kind of like looks up at you and just like The other one in front of you just kind of like looks at you, tilts its head to the side, and just like pulls out a long, gnarled scimitar.
So I was looking at my shit. I do have a bonus action.
Back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
You want to use it,
Yes. Seeing
Alexa? You're on deck, by the way.
seeing seeing she didn't do much damage, she's gonna reach back and, like, in a smooth movement with her offhand, the one she doesn't use her book in, reach into the claw, slide it off her bag, and go to stab this one.
The one that's standing up, as opposed to the one that's prone.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Make your attack roll. That
Why
hits.
are my rolls so fucking low? What is
As
this
you
shit?
as you go, and the claw just like you see it sink maybe 3 or 4 inches into the creature's chest. It kind of looks down, kind of looks back up at you, and just starts going.
That would have still hurt me. I would have been like, ow. That's like, that hurts, you know?
Yeah, but
Ow,
they
is that
have way
bleeding?
more than 3 HP.
You might like it though. You might.
I know,
like,
but
"That
it's like,
hurt, but I
ow, is
like
that
it."
bleeding? No. Well, ouch though.
He likes the piercing damage.
No, well, ouch though. Ha! He likes getting
So-
penetrated.
Ah,
Yeah.
you
Ugh.
what?
Is that the end of your turn, Aldi?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Alexa, you're up.
So the claw's a piercing weapon? I thought it was a slashing weapon.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's a piercing weapon.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Um,
You're just always Wolverining someone. You just punch them, and then you're like, shink.
Pretty much.
All right,
yeah,
Alexa, you're up.
so she's like, yeah, I'm, when he says where I came from, it's like, I'm here to help. And she's going to, this one, she's going to, she is going to first use her bonus action to shove him.
Telekinetically.
Mm-hmm.
What's your DC?
That's 14.
Okay, so as you kind of narrow your eyes and you try to push him backwards, this gust of wind blows him. You see the kind of rags and fur buffeted by it, but he doesn't move.
And then she's going to, now that he doesn't move, she's going to just take, she's gonna grab a, her dagger. Oh, actually, no, she is going to actually do the thing. So
Do the
she's going to summon a packed weapon.
Okay. You kind of concentrate, and it just materializes. The blue smoke kind of swirling out of the lamp up your arm, and just forming the long blade in your hand.
And you see it's a double-bladed scimitar, and she is going to attack. Yeah, she's gonna attack with her double-bladed scimitar.
Make your attack roll.
I'm seriously into this music. I wish it was longer.
I know, right?
I know it's hard to find like 3 or 4 minute like really intense
18?
clips. 18
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
13. That's
Dang.
11 slashing and 2.
Alexa pissed.
Yeah, as you kind of the blade kind of materializes, you swing it, and it's light as air. It just cuts through this kind of knoll. You see this large slash appear on it, and then as the kind of slash appears, you see this almost aftershock as it rips open a little more. It kind of looks over at you, just like kind of this mixture of pain and anger and fear. Any movement?
No. She's just kind of just spinning the
Alright.
thing, kind of to deter it, but that's what she gets a +1 to her AC when she has this out.
Okay, gotcha. Anna, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. She's gonna put her hood up And then she's gonna come right down here,
Okay.
and she's gonna take out her crossbow,
Okay.
and she's gonna shoot at this one.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your attack roll.
All right. 12.
12 misses as it kind of goes shooting at it. You hear this as it kind of shoots out of the crossbow. The knoll looks over and just with these crazy reactions, just kind of dodges out of the way. The bolt flies past, and you see it sticking to the side of this building over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast a Shield of Fate on Alexa.
Perfect. So Alexa has a +2 to her AC.
Ooh, +1, +2, ooh, +3.
They stack. It's crazy.
Plus
Yep.
3.
Perfect.
Yeah,
At
and
the end of your
all of
turn.
you.
that's the
Hear
end of her
me?
turn.
Sounds good.
We love you too, Chiru.
In that case, you guys all kind of hear this coming from the woods. The creature in front of you, Aldi, kind of looks at you, and it goes and it makes a bite attack. It's a 17 to hit. I'm rolling really well. Does that hit?
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
So its teeth kind of clamp down on your arm after you stabbed it in the chest. As you're pulling your arm back, it bites down. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Low roll. Hell yeah.
High and low.
And then this guy's gonna 1, 2, 3. This one reappears next to you. It kind of looks down at you, kind of taller than all the others. That is a 22 to hit as it brings this huge blade down towards your head. 10 points of slashing damage as it just slashes across your body.
Ow.
As it kind of does this, it looks over towards Alexa with its other arm. It kind of pulls out this long, it looks almost like a hand axe, but it's got like blades on both sides. To most people, it would be like a small battle axe, but it kind of pulls it out and it just hucks it towards Alexa. That's a 7 to hit, so that misses. As Alexa, you just kind of hit it out of the way with your sword, just out of reaction. That ends its turn. Now we're at the gnolls, the Nolly Knolls. Okay, perfect.
Only
So-
the gnolls know.
I'm a man of the knoll. Okay, so now the two in front of you, Aldi, are going to make attacks at you. That's a 14 to hit. And a 21 to hit. Does the
both of
14
them.
hit?
Yes.
The 14 hits?
Yes.
Ugh.
How
I thought you had like heavy armor on. What the heck?
No.
She's a wizard.
Why would a wizard have heavy armor?
I don't know. You got those fat pauldrons.
They're magical items.
I always envisioned them as like huge chest plate pauldrons, so I assumed there was more armor there.
No,
No,
they're just like shoulder decorations.
Okay. You take 5 points of piercing damage from the first one as it just stabs its spear towards you. That's supposed to be a different damage die. And 2 points of piercing damage as the one that had bit you originally kind of takes another chunk out of your arm.
Things are not going her way.
Ow! Alexa, the one next to you. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, that just hits.
It kind of feints as it tries to. It feints with a bite attack, and as you go to block that with the blade, it juts its spear in. You take 5 points of piercing damage as it kind of catches you in the side. The other one, you see the other one kind of rear back with its spear, and as it goes to kind of swing towards the guard who's next to you, He just kind of brings his shield up and just kind of cling, bats it out of the way. He kind of retaliates and he kind of swings, kind of twirls his sword, and as he stabs it up towards the knoll, you see like this kind of splattering of blood on the ground as it kind of just like kind of keels over a moment from the sword slash now that materialized across its chest. Unok, you're up. You
Okay,
see
I'm
all
trying
of you take a beating.
She
Yeah.
is bloodied.
Okay.
I guess you can say Alexa is too.
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys, like, I can heal Aldi at least. Do you want me to heal or do you want me to try to sleep them? Because sleeping them might be,
It's up to your best
Uh,
judgment.
If you ain't careful, you about to knock out Aldi.
yeah, that's why I'm asking, like, because, hold on. 20, 20, fuck, I would get both Aldi and Alexa. Okay, I'm going to move next to you, Aldi, and I'm going to place my hand on your shoulder, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Ah,
9 points of healing.
Is that any good? How much did you take damage for?
I was
More
down
than
to
that.
5 HP.
Okay.
I am at a little over half at this point.
That is. I was really hoping for more HP, but that's fine.
Hey,
That's a good roll, isn't
that's a
it?
good
I
roll
want
on the
more.
cure wounds.
It
Oh yeah,
is.
it is. It's a 1d8. Never
It
mind.
could be worse.
Yeah.
It could have been worse. Yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Let's see. I take out my rapier.
You kind of pull it out like, haha, and then you're like, wait a second, I already did something. I gotta calm down.
On guard!
It's
Oh,
time for
wait.
adventure.
Adventure!
Aldi, you're up.
Adventure!
I see your
Aldi,
Schwartz
you're
is
up.
as
Yep.
big as mine.
Aldi, you're up. Alexa, you're on deck.
Ah. Okay, I've literally been debating this entire time what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna roll a D2 to make
Just
the
as a
final
note,
decision.
the two like weaker knolls are bloodied.
Okay. So, these two.
Correct.
Okay. That helps the decision. She's gonna point at this one
Mm-hmm.
and toll the dead.
Oh gosh.
Again with the
wisdom.
shit rolls.
Wisdom save.
I'm gonna
It
start
fails.
accidentally talking like Robert because he keeps doing the wisdom and
I know, right?
yeah, I'm gonna like watch. I'm gonna be like cooking and my Robert's gonna come into the kitchen and I'll be like, "Hey there." I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna even notice it, and he's gonna call me out. Thanks, Robert.
You're welcome. As you kind of do so, you kind of all hear this loud kind of like boom in the background. The knoll kind of goes down on his knees, and as he brings his hands to his ears, you see blood kind of coming out from behind, underneath his hands as he just kind of slowly goes down to his knees, and then you see his eyes kind of roll back into his head.
Oh, good.
He's unconscious.
And bonus action. I'm gonna stab again.
Stab. Go for it. Ooh,
Where's
there you go.
Sam?
It's because Unok's there.
I distracted you with my red hair.
As you
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
like,
still better than the last roll, so
well, there's also no bonus on it, so
true.
as you kind of like shake your arm loose of its claws, you just stab it again in the chest. This time it kind of looks down and and as it does so, you get a little bit of like mixture of spittle and blood on your face.
Ew.
Is that all you got?
Well, if I move, that invokes an attack of opportunity. So
It
yes,
sure
that is all I
does.
have.
All right, so you're done.
Yee.
All right, Alexa, you're up.
Alright, she is going to. Yes, she's going to cast
A spell.
a spell. Yeah.
And I
Um,
really like this song. Holy crap.
She's gonna
Arrow has a good
cast.
soundtrack.
I'm going to look into it. Thank you.
She's gonna cast aid on herself. On Alde. Wait, is Alde close enough? Alde is
30 feet.
3 blocks away.
Yep, everyone.
Okay.
So everyone's within range.
Okay, so she's gonna cast aid on herself, Alde, and
The guard.
the guard.
Oh, okay. How much is that? It is
That's
5 temp or 5 HP basically,
yeah. So
and your max HP goes up by that much too.
yeah, your max HP goes up by 5 for 8 hours.
Okay. And that's your action, right?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay.
And then bonus action. She is going to
Shove.
shove.
Okay. This time, as you kind of turn back and the wind kind of blows behind you, your hair starts to like blow in front of your face. And as you kind of look up, the creature's like got all its leg, all 4 on the ground, and it's just being like pushed backwards away from you.
And then she's going to kind of just move over here and kind of just like go for that flank.
Okay.
Right.
Awesome. Anna, you're up.
Damn it! Why'd you move?
Oh, why'd you move?
Damn it. Mm,
Do you have
You
any
were gonna
spells?
use mass heal, weren't you?
yes, I was. Anyways, I am going to now use the Alexa there. I'm gonna use healing word on her.
Laughs and Aldi.
Laughs in Aldi.
That's 5.
5?
Mhm.
Okay.
Would
So
have been
you
more.
heal 5, Alexa.
Yay, Mama's had a
Okay.
ball.
And that's your bonus action. So what do you want to do for your action?
Oh, she's gonna move up here,
Okay.
and she's gonna see Aldi over here, and she's gonna cast another healing word.
You can't cast a bonus action spell as an action.
Oh, it's also an act. I have it as an action.
Well,
too.
healing word is a.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
both.
It's either
Oh
or,
no,
isn't it?
healing word is bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Why did you move? Okay.
Just use mass cure wounds on them.
Can't.
Sure, that's what I do.
Let me see here.
You can crossbow or sacred
Yeah,
flame.
I'm just gonna crossbow.
Or sacred flame. Up to you.
Don't hit the undamaged. Don't hit the damaged one.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do crossbow then. I'm gonna shoot at.
Okay, go for it. Attack roll.
There you go.
Oh,
No.
As you kind of shoot the bolt again, this time it's a little farther. The smoke kind of gets in your eyes. Bolt goes wide. That's your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
God, I'm so mad.
Does not get its insight rampage back, which is good. Okay. It is going to kind of look over at the pair of you. It's going to kind of bring it, the kind of big one's going to bring its glaive up. And it's going to take
Oh,
one
no.
swing at you, Albie. That's a 22. You take 7 points of slashing damage. It's then going to move around you and is going to take a swing at. Oh, that's the wrong one. At Unok. That is another 22 to hit.
It hits.
And that's 5 points of slashing damage as it just
Ah.
slashes both of you. As it kind of looks at you, you hear this kind of as it's kind of just this maniacal laughter kind of coming towards you. Anyways, smaller gnolls.
Are all dead?
No, there's 2 left. So that's a 9 to hit, which I think misses. This time, as like it reaches forward to bite you, you just kind of bat it away with your claw. The other one kind of swings at the soldier, and as it does so, Alexa, you see the blade kind of like cut into his armor right under his arm, kind of right where the ribs are, and he kind of doubles over. You see he's kind of covered now as he kind of does this. You see he's covered in these kind of small cuts and scrapes in his armor. This is not the first fight he's been in tonight.
So, these guys share initiative with these guys then?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, all the mini gnolls share an initiative. And then he's gonna slash back.
At advantage.
Add advantage, you're right. And as he does so, he just the kind of sword comes across. And as it does, just kind of you see one of the gnolls, the arm holding the spear, he just kind of brings the sword down, and Alexa, first you hear the spear kind of clink, 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 clatter to the ground, and then you kind of look at the gnoll, and you see it's kind of like missing the hand that was holding on to the spear. He kind of takes the pommel of the sword and bashes it over the head, and it kind of falls unconscious now, kind of bleeding from that stump to the ground next to you. He kind of looks at you and just kind of locks eyes with you and just says, "Whatever you're doing here, thank you." And he's gonna kind of...
You're hurt. You need to go... just go find medical attention.
He kind of doesn't respond. He kind of looks over towards the people and just says, "Just make sure to get them where they need to be." He kind of is going to use his movement to go over here, engage this guy. Unok, you're up.
First of all, ow, bitch.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Imagine
I'm
low
going-
rolling on damage. Lol.
Yeah. I still
Imagine
have
low
Strange
rolling
Strike
on
on this
damage.
hoe.
Laughs in 1 and 2 damage from first turn.
Okay, I'm going to roll for. I'm gonna attack him with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. Big guy or little guy?
Big guy.
Perfect.
I really should not get too close. I do have an advantage because of my true strike. So I rolled twice, right?
Yes.
Oh, for the love of God.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Yay. Okay.
So damage is 1d8 plus dexterity.
Wait, is that right?
Yep. So 7 points. Or, yeah, your dex is probably 14. 15. That makes sense.
My
As you
dex-
kind of lunge forward, and as you kind of go for your stab, the kind of faint energy that had been coalesced around his kind of torso kind of comes out, wraps around your blade, and just pulls it into him, kind of expending your true strike.
Yeah.
He kind of looks down at the rapier now embedded into his stomach, and this kind of laughter just kind of continues to hit your ears. Just
You really take the fun away from this.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to pull back my rapier, hold it before me,
Protect
pretending
me,
to be all
Chloe.
fancy, and run behind Aldi. No, just kidding. No, I can't do much more than that.
You're done?
Yeah.
Perfect. Aldi, you're up.
Going to turn around and point at this one,
Mm-hmm.
and dong, dong. Why is
Natural
it 6 each fucking time? It was 6
Natural
last
19
time
on
too.
the save. So even with a -1, it still passes.
Can
It-
I do
as
the
the kind of
can I do the inspiration dice to increase the save, or try to anyway?
I don't think
Um,
so. Does that work like that, Katie?
Well, you said like if you still have the inspiration die,
Yeah.
Haven't used it yet.
like with bardic inspiration or
Mm-hmm.
inspiration.
I have
Bardic.
both actually.
Oh,
Well, with bardic inspiration, I said you can up your save by I would say
however much you roll.
2.
Well, it's a D6.
It's a
so-
D6, but it's up to you, Katie. You're the boss.
No, that would make bardic inspiration broken if you make it go up by 6.
Here's a
But-
secret: it already is.
I would
But
say
you
can
do
go
have
up.
regular inspiration, so you could make them reroll, right?
Wait.
Right?
No,
Isn't that
because
how
if
that-
you reroll your inspiration, that's like it's debuffing the enemy. If you
Got
make the enemy
So
reroll.
it lets you. So using inspiration lets you reroll an attack roll, your own saving throw, or ability check. It doesn't let you
Okay.
do anything to anyone else.
Sounds good. So
Yeah.
it does succeed then. You still have a bonus action in movement.
Movement is not gonna be wise. Well, maybe. Maybe.
But if you wanted to buff your saving throw, I'll allow a +2. But that's
Well, it wouldn't work. So she's gonna move there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Offhand,
offhand on this one again.
baby boy. Okay.
Ah, I clicked the wrong button.
Oof. 13 just misses. So
Fucking
as you kind of bring the claw up and you swing it forward, it just kind of boom hits it out of the way with the butt end of its spear. You can see that even though it's bleeding and kind of covered in these piercing marks across its body, it's still standing. That's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alexa, you're up.
alright. Seeing that that big thing is like she's kind of like so she's going to kind of just run over to get here, and then she's going to look at the knoll that the guard's going after because he's hurt, and she's going to
Eldritch Blast.
yeah.
Perfect. Go for it. Oh,
That's a nat 1.
as you kind of the air kind of coalesces around your hand, and as you shoot it outwards, it just kind of fizzles out. And as it kind of hits the knoll, it doesn't do any damage. The knoll just kind of looks over, kind of tilts its head to the side, and just kind of like turns back to the soldier, and just kind of this huge grin spreads across its face. What you
Then-
want to do?
I'm going to I'm going to I'm gonna bonus action no.
Choke?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
he
gonna
doing?
choke him.
The one the
I'll
guard's
shove.
fighting?
Yeah.
Again, as you kind of blow the wind, this time it kind of looks at you, this newfound confidence. It's kind of sensing that it's kind of that this guard is getting weak. And as this happens, the wind just runs across him, and he just doesn't move. He stands tall.
Kill it.
That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Anna, you're up. What you
Right.
doing?
She's gonna move this way. Let's see. Right here.
God,
Perfect.
that helicopter sound effect throws me off every time I hear it.
Sorry.
She
It's
is going
fine, it just
to.
throws me off.
She's gonna. Let me see. Can I move more? Like, can she touch Unok?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you
Right.
slap him in the butt.
She's gonna touch his shoulder and she's gonna cast Cure
As
Oh. Oh wow.
Anna
Ten.
kind of runs up behind you, Unok just kind of lightly rests her hand on your shoulder. You feel refreshed.
Oh. And
Like
I
you
look
can
over
take
to Anna.
another glaive strike.
Oh.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
can I use healing word on Aldi?
So technically no, because you already cast a leveled spell.
So I can't heal twice.
You can't technically cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Damn.
Even if the spell itself says it's a
Yeah, it's this really weird stipulation where it's like
That's weird. Yeah,
like
that's why.
it
That's
can
why I'm
only
asking
be a
questions.
spell and a cantrip. It's really weird D&D stuff. Katie, if you want to say fuck D&D, then she can do it. But rules as written, technically you can't.
Oh, fuck D&D.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
Or-
I love it. I love
love
it.
you,
I love
Katie.
this energy. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Since she's away from me, healing word.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and roll for that.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Okay. A 2d4 plus wisdom. So Aldi, you heal 9.
Yep, and that's your turn.
That's your
getting
turn.
closer and closer to my original max HP.
Okay, he does not regain his insight rampage. He's gonna turn around behind him. Actually, is gonna pull another kind of like gnarled tomahawk out, and as he kind of throws it off into the smoke behind him, Aldi and Unok, you guys both hear this kind of muffled like grunt, and as this body kind of hits the floor, he then kind of turns back to you and kind of pulls his glaive out and kind of looks between you two and is going to slash at Aldi.
Oh, thank God for that extra health.
That is a natural 20.
So
Uh-oh.
much for that extra health.
And you take 12 points of slashing damage as the glaive just whoosh, courses across your body. He kind of looks down at you now, kind of towering higher and higher over you. He kind of steps forward. You can kind of feel that there's a little bit of a shift in the flow right now. And as he does that, the kind of knoll to your side kind of stabs over at Unok. That's a 23 to hit.
It hits.
Oof.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as the spear just kind of digs into your rib. Guy attacking the soldier. And Alexa, as you kind of look over, you see the knoll and the soldier. The soldier goes to swing, and the knoll with his free hand just catches his wrist and then stabs up underneath the guy's kind of like right in his armpit. He is really looking bad, like really, really, really bad.
Oof.
But he's still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Unok, you're up.
Okay, hold my rib, and I'm gonna just not cry. You know what? I should not do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna attack him with my rapier again.
Big guy or little guy?
You know what? Let me try. Hopefully, I can finish off the little guy. So I'm gonna hit the little guy.
Go for it.
And it's a roll d20 plus what to hit?
Dexterity plus proficiency. So it should be plus. What's your dex bonus?
My dex is +2.
So it's +4.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, that hits. So then it's 1d8 plus 2 for damage.
1d8.
Okay. As a fencer would do, you kind of feint high with the rapier, and as he goes to kind of block it out of the way, you kind of come low and poke him in like the side of the knee. As he kind of goes down, you bring it up again and just bury the rapier in his chest. He's dead.
And then I lift up my sword, and then I swipe my sword, and the blood falls off onto the floor.
The kind of blood just goes out behind you. Is that the
Not
end of your
hitting
turn?
Anna, I hope. I accidentally stain Anna with the blood.
With the blood of your enemies.
Yeah, and I look back like, oh, sorry. I look great though, right? And that is the end of my turn.
Perfect. Aldi, you're up.
She looks at this one again,
Mm-hmm.
points, and casts Toll the Dead again.
Okay.
What is with these shit-ass rolls?
Natural 17, even with a -1, it still succeeds. I'm rolling disgusting. Why can't Dragoutine roll like this? What the fuck?
Ah,
Fuck!
Evil
Robert,
DM.
excuse me. Oh my god.
It's
I-
fine.
It's starting.
I'm actually scared.
I'm gonna
As-
use that inspiration and give myself advantage on my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. As you kind of bring the claw up, you just bury it into his chest. He kind of looks down, and as he does so, he kind of brings the backside of his glaive and just punches your hand out. You see blood kind of spurt out a little bit, but he doesn't seem to be phased at all. All right, that it?
Yep.
Alexa, you're up.
Alright. Alexa's gonna see that this guy is hurting.
Not doing too
And-
hot.
She's gonna look back to see how Aldi and Unak are doing.
See, Unak just kind of like apologetically like motioning towards Anna as Anna might. I don't know if you can see that far, but Anna has blood on her.
He's styling. Unak's styling.
So they look like they're doing okay.
For the most part, yeah.
For now, yeah.
So she's going to just run up to here.
Okay. You kind
And
of
then-
brandish your sword. Go ahead and make your attack
Yeah.
with advantage.
And here we go. Swing, swing. Oops.
Roll again just to see if it's a natural 20. No. Okay. As you kind of go to swing, you see the guard. He sees you run around. He kind of clamps his arm down, keeping the spear in place, and you just run up and. And as you slash across the knoll's back, the kind of slash appears, and then it like the thunder kind of pulses. You see the wound almost close up and be seared shut as the knoll just kind of falls unconscious now, the spear just hanging limply out of the guard's armpit.
Are you okay?
He kind of looks at you, kind of reaches up and pulls the spear out. I'll be fine. He kind of looks over. Just make sure everyone gets to safety.
And then she's going to look at Aldi and Enoch, and she is going to look at her spells.
Aldi
You
is,
used your action already.
I know, I have a bonus action.
Okay.
You'll see Aldi is not holding herself in the confident pose she normally would, and she's breathing very heavily.
You see Alexa is going to cast
Spellsmith.
Alexa's
That's
going
Siri.
to cast Hi Siri.
Not now, Siri.
No! Siri, no!
Alexa is going to then kind of just, now she's gonna look at them. Yeah, she's gonna go to sleep.
So that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Anna, you're up.
All right. She's gonna, since Una's right next to her, she's going to use her healing action.
Okay, so you're using your healer's kit.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Wait, no. Wait, I don't. It's okay. I only lost 4 health out of 16.
I already casted it.
Damn it.
It's fine. It uses a healer's kit. It's not a spell
Okay.
slot.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
healers get the house.
It comes with 10 charges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you heal 6, Unok.
Okay.
Yeah,
Even after I
plus-
splattered
plus-
blood on you.
Yeah. Plus additional hit points. which is
Oh,
maximum.
additional?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unak looks stronger than ever.
Wait, it's the healer's kit thing.
Yeah, it's my healer's healing.
Can we call it first aid? Because healer's healing is kind of like
What healer healing's
Redundant.
where it's at.
healer's
Healers.
healing.
Healer's healing kit. It heals those who need to be healed.
Yep. And then
Bro,
as
what's that healer doing, bro? I don't know. I think he's healing, bro.
We should call it the healer's kit, bro. The healer's healing kit.
Or the like fiery flames are wet water.
as a bonus action.
The water is wet.
As a bonus action,
Second level healing word on Aldi.
Aldi. Ground is ground. Alright, go ahead and roll it.
The ground.
You healed 7, Aldi.
Ground is ground.
Hey, look, I'm at where Unak was before the healer healed.
Dang. That's bad.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I'm sorry, Bob. Okay.
I'm sorry,
is-
Bob.
Is that
I was really hoping you didn't notice.
the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. At this point, the kind of taller Noel kind of looks around at what's going on. He kind of sticks his head back as if he's about to howl, and he goes, and as he does so, he kind of sees what's going on. You guys kind of notice out of the corners of your eyes too. Some of the flames are kind of dying down. He's gonna take off. He's gonna take the opportunity attacks from you guys,
Which I definitely do with my rapier.
and he's gonna take off, running
Can
this
you
direction.
do spells as opportunity, or
Are you a warcaster?
I am not?
No.
You do have your claws. Can you use
Yeah,
your
but
claw?
I can't use the one that has bonus damage because it's not offhand. So I'll just take the regular.
That hits.
Oh, thank God.
And natural 20 for you now.
20!
Whoa!
Wow.
Bitch.
Although the damage roll wasn't that great.
I know. And
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I'm
but
not-
it's doubled, so.
Oh, wow. As you guys both kind of reach out and slash at him as he runs by, you see these kind of streaks of blood. He kind of starts to hobble as he continues away from you guys. He seems to be making kind of a beeline towards the wall. No more gnolls. Go ahead and make a perception check, Unok, at the start of your turn.
Is it the start of my turn?
Yes, it is.
Then I will make my perception check. No.
3. Okay. For as you kind of like look around frantically, a lot of the smoke is starting to clear out. You see that there are some kind of gnoll corpses spread throughout the town, but largely they look like they are running away.
I know it's a 9, but I know this fucker over here, this guy, he threw something, that axe over here, and do I see anything over here?
You can move and spend your action to investigate if you would like.
Okay, I'm going to move 10, 20. I don't want to get too far. So I'm going to move here, and I'm going to investigate the area.
Okay. Go ahead, roll an investigation check real quick. Perfect.
Oh.
As you do so, you kind of look around, and you pretty quickly you find the body of a guard with the kind of axe buried in his back, right between the shoulder blades.
Oh, poor fella.
Poor fella. Just like, well, you're a lost cause.
Yeah, I just kind of like.
As you kind of bend over and you kind of try to find a pulse, and he's very dead.
Well, you're a lost cause.
Well, okay, I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see that.
Okay.
I'm going to acknowledge it later. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna look this way, and that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. All right, Alden, you're up.
T has entered the server.
Oh my god, no. What are you doing? What is that?
What the fuck, Katie?
Hey, Reedy.
What happened?
What? Aldi's just gonna glare at this one as he's running away, and she's gonna toll the dead again. She's not happy with him. Why?
Holy cow! I rolled a natural 18. Holy cow! You say he has a -1, and I rolled a 19, 17, and 18. This is dumb.
I'm done.
Is dumb.
I'm done. I'm out.
As the bell kind of tolls, he just keeps running.
I'm out. Bye, guys.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Like, running, yeah, there's no way I'm catching up. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And shout to the civilians. Get
Go,
moving.
go, 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 go!
Go, go, Power Ranger!
Get moving!
Sounds good. As you do so, they all just this kind of stream of people just dash across the clearing. Alexa, you're up. What do you want to do?
Do I see that thing's running?
You
Or is
from
there a
where
house in my
you
way?
Yeah, from where you're standing, there's a house in the way.
Okay.
Just
but
blow the
I was
house down
looking
for
at
it.
Audi.
Yes. So you do see
So I did
the conga
That
line.
it
of
took
people.
off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to go here, just around the corner, and get to here. Can I see him now?
Yes.
Okay.
What's that?
And then she's going to freaking airbender, kind of just like, as she like goes around the corner, she's gonna just airbend.
So Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Not one.
Oh.
Again, as you kind of hold the blade to one side, you kind of point it at him. The smoke just comes off, and it just kind of dissipates into nothingness in front of him.
Elwin, what's going on? What are you doing?
You kind of hear this kind of sputtering coming out of the lamp. And you see a puff of like black tar smoke just come out.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, so that's where all that smoke went.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Anna, you're up.
All right, she's going to move this way. And then she's gonna see this guy. She made sure the people like went that way.
Yep.
Yeah. So then she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Dex. Fails. That takes
Yeah.
the 6 points of damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
As you see the flames kind of scorch into its back, it kind of stumbles forward, and then it kind of turns its head to you. You see its mouth kind of open, and it just kind of goes. And as it kind of does so, it's just gonna. It kind of disappears from everyone's view. And with that,
I'm still chasing.
oh, you're still chasing.
Girl.
You're still chasing.
I
You're
think I
about to
fucking
get
see
2
you.
tomahawks at you. Okay. Unak, are you doing anything else?
Pretending that there's nothing else here. I'm gonna come back to Aldi,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna Aldi, how are you doing health-wise?
About half.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Aww.
Oh.
12?
12.
I see you nevermore.
Big
I see you
deal.
love
I
her
mean-
more.
Like, I'm a slut that knows where the good stuff's at, alright?
Whoa.
Hey.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
Wait, hold on.
How are you feeling now?
Much better. You
And
see,
that's the end of
she's
my turn.
she's still breathing
Oh.
kind of heavily, but she's feeling
I
better.
support. I'm supporting you up a bit. So.
Oh, you're so cute.
You two, shut the flip fuck up.
She
Is that the end of your
she
turn?
leans into his support.
Oh, is
Oh.
that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Perfect. Aldi, you're up. As your
She's-
turn kind of starts, you do see that the kind of barmaid is starting to kind of usher people further along through the woods in this direction.
She's just gonna keep watching for any stragglers,
Okay?
and
You do count all 6 of them.
she's gonna look at Unak and just be like, "Let's make sure they get there safe," and start
Right.
making her way.
Perfect. Alexa, then, you're up.
Alright, she's gonna keep chasing.
Okay?
And she gets about here.
Okay, you see him here. You also see there's a huge hole in the wall about here. Oh, there's no wall there. About here. There's a huge kind of hole in the wall. And you see that there are gnolls kind of swarming around as they're making their escape.
Yikes.
So that you see that there's this kind of large kind of group of gnolls as they're making their escape.
She's going to kind of like stop, like doo-doo-doo. And
Hitting.
she is going to then just kind of just watch. She's gonna
walk
stop, like,
walk
"This
down the
can-"
wrong alley. Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check. Okay, is you kind of like come around the house, like running around. You're about ready to fire off an eldritch blast, and then you like anime stop and just press yourself up against the house, like, oh shit. Is that your turn?
Yeah, she's just gonna watch and see what he's gonna do.
Okay. Anna, are you doing anything else?
Yeah. Did I see this girl like run?
You
that
do
way?
notice her just like vanish behind the house as she's running towards the edge of town.
All right. Yeah. She's just like Alexa, right? And she's gonna go this way. And she go. Yeah. And she only moves 30 feet, so she's right there. That's where she ends.
Okay, perfect. As this happens, the kind of head big bag gnoll he kind of runs to here, and as he gets to the side of the wall, all of these gnolls kind of scramble through the hole, and the four that are already out there, the kind of head guy turns to look at you. He kind of like sees you fly behind the wall, and he kind of goes and as he says this, three of the gnolls on the other side, they all kind of in sync kind of pull out bows, and they just kind of shoot 3 arrows at you. 2 of them stick in the side of the wall. The last one is a 19 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage as it goes like right into your calf, right as you're darting back around the house. With
Right
that,
to my what?
your calf.
Oh.
With that, he kind of turns and kind of hops over the wall.
Oh. She's gonna sit on it.
Are you no longer pursuing?
No, it hurt. She got shot.
Okay. They kind of disappear. In that case, big change. Perfect. Music. All
So
right.
anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway.
So I'm going to try to. How good is the arrow in?
In your leg?
Yeah. Is it like? Is it gonna hurt? Like, is it gonna be a bad idea to try to remove it?
Better
I mean,
question, is it through and through, or is it just arrowhead?
It's pretty much just the arrowhead.
Oh.
The worst kind of wound.
Mm-hmm. Through and through, you can at least snap it and slide it through.
Yep. But it's like it didn't penetrate enough, and it kind of hit the meaty, muscly part of your calf.
No.
Oh,
I did not like that description.
I did.
Meaty.
Maybe.
Uh, you
So first it's juicy.
uh,
Then we find out it's
Moist.
moist. Now we find out
Extra.
meaty.
Meaty.
No, hold on. Meaty. Oh, great. Now it's in my head. Okay. It's just the fact that he described a human calf as meaty. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, but meaty. Okay. I'm hurting myself. Psychological damage 1d4.
It's lick smacking good. Meaty.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm such a shit.
So since Anna followed, can I kind of come around the corner over here and see Alexa?
Yeah, you see her kind of on the ground, like very like Peter Griffin-y, like
She's immediately like she becomes immediately worried and she's like, Alexa, and come over and she's gonna check her.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Gotcha.
I was thinking Peter Griffin, but I didn't want to say it.
Natural 20.
Wow.
As you kind of walk up, you just kind of like look at the arrow. You kind of like look at Alexa, and you just like put your hand on it. You're like, on
Okay,
three,
Alexa,
on
look at me.
three,
Just keep your eye
one,
on me.
and on two, you just like with
Yeah.
one hand like spread the wound open, and the other just like yank the arrow out.
On 3, 1, 2, yank.
Two. All right, you're okay. And she's gonna like she's gonna like look around like through her things and just get her wrappings and start wrapping up the wound.
Okay. With that medicine check, go ahead and roll it. D4. Why not?
1d4. That's a 3, Chief.
You heal 3 points of health, Alexa.
Oh,
Big money.
Alexa, what were you thinking?
I wasn't.
You just see her
At least
kind of
she's
like
honest.
yeah.
I wanted to see if I can capture him so we can question him.
I understand, but he was retreating.
I know that's like the
And I
perfect
noticed when we exited the inn, there were more of them.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's alright, Alexa. I know you had good intentions. She's gonna try to help her up. Can you stand?
She takes her hand and say, "Well, yeah."
Even so, she's gonna still kind of like help her and have her arm, let her lean against her. Come on.
You kind of help her up.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put out the fires.
Do you have a move that summons water?
Yes, she does.
Okay. Is it a cantrip?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Oof.
Yeah, she has one spell left, and yeah.
Tapped.
Just
You know how?
Yeah.
Just
You know how
all-
close I was to charming that guy?
Just drop
She-
all
well,
20
we have a
gallons.
well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we
you
do
know.
have well.
We are well.
Just drop all 20 gallons on the weakest roof. It'll be fine.
She's gonna nod. She's gonna say, first let's go see if the people are all safe, and then we can help out. All right. All right. This way, and she's gonna start like slowly at Alexa's pace, so she doesn't get like even more hurt, helping her through the way they came.
You guys kind of slowly make your way back, and you kind of reunite with Unok and Aldi, basically right as the kind of barmaid kind of reaches this like locked cellar door. She kind of fumbles around with the keys and just eventually finds the lock, and it unlocks. She kind of pulls the lock off and throws the doors open. Starts ushering the other people inside. She kind of looks up to you guys. Thank you. I don't think we would have made it if you weren't here.
She's gonna look for that guard that got hurt.
He's kind of stumbled his way up, and he's kind of been walking with her. You see he's still standing. He's just kind of been barely making his way along with her, more as a formality than of anyone of useful ability.
Is everyone here?
She kind of looks at you. Everyone from the inn made it, yes.
What about the guards?
He kind of looks at you. I think everyone did. We'll see.
Aldi smiles weakly at that, looks at the guard, and just says, "You did your town proud tonight."
He kind of grimaces as you say that. It's kind of like a weak half smile. The one side of his mouth kind of slightly goes up, the other's kind of, he's kind of biting his lip in disdain. Something, some unhappy emotion. He kind of pauses. It's never enough.
Aldi frowns. Looks over at Alexa. We know, but someone has to.
He kind of nods his head slowly. I have to go help everyone else who's left and make sure there's nothing else. It's lying in wait.
I'll help.
Kind of looks back to you. As much as that's appreciated, this is our job. He just kind of turns and starts just slowly kind of moving towards the front gate of the city. The barmaid kind of looks at you guys. Are you staying here? Are you leaving?
Well,
We're still missing one of our friends. I think we should check on him. And I don't know. She just looks at the group.
She kind of nods her head.
And then nods at Alexa.
You're in town long. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. This happens too often.
This has happened before.
This is the third time in a month or so.
So it's gonna happen again.
Maybe. We don't know.
No. The way they laugh, they were laughing. They will come back. We have to stop that. Because they will come back.
She kind of smiles weakly. From rumors around town, they'd sent correspondence to the capital, but haven't gotten anything back. They'll be here eventually.
eventually isn't good enough.
It's what we have to deal with.
You have
And you guys
builders
got
here,
attacked
yes.
3 times this month, but you were attacked before then. And how long did you send word that you needed help?
Sent word Allegedly, I don't know. It's not my job. I heard maybe a month ago, right after the first of this kind of new wave of attacks.
You see Anna shake her head. And she looks to Aldi, Unok, and Alexa, and she says, "Let's meet up with Dragutin, and then we can discuss what we should do."
Okay.
I'm half tempted to ask about getting some sort of never mind, I won't. Never mind.
Some booty?
Wait,
Well, okay.
wait. Is it some booty or our booty?
Yes.
Why not both?
Keep your hands off my booty.
So I was thinking of number one. I was thinking of like you know how we have like a Dragutin and I have like a letter of like don't mess with us just because we're not human.
Mm-hmm.
I want that.
You want one
Right
of those
here.
from Springkeep?
Yeah. But not right now. Not right now. Right now is not the time for that.
Yeah, gotta go get Dragutin.
Sorry, I just thought about like these Smite voice lines.
Oh yeah.
Because Tira's voice line is like, I may only have one hand, but I can still get that booty. And then Leaf like, keep your hands off my booty. And then Sobek it has one that's like, me booty is the best booty.
Oh, that's so funny.
'Cause, like,
Okay. So go ahead.
That's what we did in like we had all played as pirates and Smite and stuff, and that happened. I laughed. That's it.
That's it.
Okay, Anna's gonna look around again and say, "If we're all in agreement, go ahead and go."
Aldi looks over at the barmaid one more time, points at the cellar. Get in there with the rest of them and don't come out until the guard comes for you.
She kind of nods. You're sure you all want to go out there?
We can't leave our friend out there.
She just kind of nods again. Be careful. That she kind of takes a few steps down into the cellar, pulls the doors shut. A few moments later, you hear the rubbing of wood on wood as a heavy bar gets placed, locking them inside the cellar from the inside.
Alright. Let's go.
Anna's gonna keep a hold of Alexa, and then she's gonna move with her.
Unok with all
Ah,
the
sorry.
same.
Oh,
Unok does the same with Aldi.
he's like helping her walk.
Oh, so cute.
You guys aren't shipping Anna and Alexa.
That's
Because we
because
already
it's
know
Anna and
Anna wants-
Dragutin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's Alexa and Genie.
You right.
I love
Alright.
Genie.
Yeah, so Anna's waiting for Unok and Aldi to go ahead and going.
Aldi just leans into Unok's support as they start walking towards the exit.
Hold her
As you
close.
guys kind of slowly make your way towards the exit of Spring Keep. You see a swarm of guards, maybe 9, 10, 11. It's hard to get a count. They're all kind of moving at the same time, kind of clustered around the gates. Seem to be talking with each other. There's one with a long scroll of parchment. It looks like he's taking a head count.
Aldi carefully, with her clawed hand, carefully puts it up to Unok's chest, telling him to stop. She
I do.
looks over at Anna, and she puts her claw
Blast me with a
back.
laser.
She puts her claw back on her bag and pulls her bag around to the front and starts digging through it. And she pulls out what looks like a veil and gives it to Anna. It doesn't really match your clothes, but I sometimes use this to... but it could help to hide most of your face.
Thank you. She accepts it, and she puts it.
Aldi smiles and puts her bag back on. I don't think they're gonna care right now, but better safe than sorry.
Ellen. She's gonna knock on the lamp. Ellen.
You kind of knock on the lamp. A little final puff of black smoke puffs out. You hear a voice in your head. What's the problem?
Are you okay? You're coughing up a lung there. That
Well,
air Ginny was coughing.
Yeah. Well, we're not used to that kind of stuff. It's all stuck in my throat. Couldn't
Hey.
focus for a moment.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
2 moments. Something like that.
Yeah, I saw. You seem kind of winded.
Ah!
I'm sure it'll blow by.
Ah! The pun game is strong.
With these two. Alright. So they're gonna try and make their way through the guard.
Okay. Go ahead. As you guys do so, one of you guys can make a perception check.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
all of you. It doesn't really matter.
Me. No, I'm
Fuck
just kidding.
yeah.
Not me.
24.
Not me either.
Yeah, you guys are too enamored with each other.
Bitch!
Oh,
The kind of wounds shared across you guys.
And I didn't get hit.
Shit, dude.
That's all that really matters to him, let's be honest.
Oh, I see how
Okay.
it is.
Keep.
What
Mm.
about me?
But as he
Dragon
kind of stops, Moontail kind of looks down at everyone. Is what happened? I woke up and I saw the flames. I came as fast as I could.
I'm gonna hug Jaguchi. I'm gonna walk up and hug him.
He's on his bird.
I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna hug the bird with his leg. I'm trapped in between. His leg just got challenged.
Okay, you do so. And he kind of like tentatively returns the hug. It's kind of like a little bit of confusion.
I'm just glad you're okay. We're fine.
What happened?
We were ambushed.
not at the same time, guys.
I'm gonna
You
keep
just-
quiet.
Just that like influx of like everybody would just said things at the same time. It was kind of jumbled.
He just kind of looks around over you guys. I've been there. Wherever there is.
Aldi looks
But-
at him and smirks. Well, there is back that way currently.
He kind of looks over at the city. Do they need help, or
I think we've given about all the help we can.
No, they're going to get attacked again, and we need to make sure this town's gonna get help. Because if they don't, how long before they get overrun? If they keep
Alexa,
getting
we-
hit like this.
We barely survived this time. The only way we can make sure they get help is by going to New Haven, or to another place, and
And it's
making
gonna
sure they
flinch at
send
the word New
more,
Haven.
and making sure that they send more guards. We are not enough to help them. Not by staying here.
It's no use.
Aldi,
what do you
And-
mean?
Then she's gonna like grip at her dress, and she's gonna say, "They won't come. If it's been over a month and these attacks keep happening, they aren't coming.
Oh,
The capital usually take care of their own."
well, it is. New Haven is kind of far. It might just not have reached here yet.
And it doesn't look so sure.
She just looks at him, you know. You think they won't send anybody?
And you just see that she kind of just
They sent 2 guards after you. When did you leave?
about 3 months ago.
Dragutin kind of readjusts himself in the saddle. So you'd been traveling on your own for 3 months?
She nods her head.
Pretty impressive.
Don't encourage her.
Kind of gives you a little bit of side eye. Just commenting.
But listen, I really don't believe that they care enough to come and help Springkeep. But I also know that when we walked past the guards, they were commenting on our group. They don't exactly trust us.
Unak
Oh.
side eyes you, and he's like, us.
Couldn't
Mhm.
imagine what caused them to think that we didn't fit in here.
Unak sides with Dragutin on that one.
I don't think they would have blamed. I mean, you can't really
Alexa?
pin.
Alexa, I heard them. They're obviously suspicious.
But Jagutin's not a knoll. He's a genasi. There's 2 different, completely different beings. You can't pin that on him.
You
But
can't
they
fix
are.
stupidity, Alexa.
I've heard larger leaps in logic. At least these two both start with the same letter.
Aldi
Dragutin
actually
making jokes.
chuckles at that.
Yeah,
then-
Unok's like, Dragutin making jokes?
She looks at Alexa and gestures to both Dragutin and Unok. Unok, if he does his hair right, can hide his horns and at least pass for human.
Can't Unok turn into other people?
Well, yes. As he kind of like gestures he's like, he kind of does a slight shrug. He's like, I could do that for an hour or so.
Dragutin, however, cannot, and yet they both receive the same treatment.
Okay, we just gotta paint Dragutin differently.
He's just kind of looking at you, both eyebrows raised.
Look, you can just disguise you as someone else.
If that involves painting, I'd rather stay out here.
Not to mention the fact that even if we do paint him, he's still going to appear to have rock skin.
Not if I do it really well. I'm pretty good at drawing.
Pretty sure you guys want to still talk about this out here. I think we should probably get moving, or at least find a place, a secluded place to stay.
The matter of the fact is, the capital isn't going to come to help. And they're going to just keep getting attacked. There's that, but there's also that they don't trust our group.
And
They're going to keep an eye and watch out for it. If we do
Okay.
return. Go ahead.
what do you want to do, Anna?
I believe this is a group decision.
But what do you would like to do? I would like your opinion on the matter.
She's going to look at Alexa and Aldi. It's part of your guild to help people.
It is.
Then you would obviously want to help them.
She nods.
All right.
But then as she nods, she's gonna look to Aldi. I understand that, yeah, you bit off a little bit more than we could chew in this fight. But if maybe we could just pull off another, like what we did with Rayla. Maybe come to see what they want and maybe come to an agreement to not attack.
Aldi, she's got a very somber look on her face as she just stares at the ground for a moment. I don't know that that's even possible with these creatures. They're not like the animals that I spoke to in Rayla's den. These creatures are going out of their way to raid a town, to kill people, to raise it. Rayla's friends were simply defending their home. I don't like it any more than you do, but there's not a whole lot we can do without sticking around and fighting and possibly dying with no results. I'm not saying that we should just abandon these people. We should find
Isn't
a
that
way
what
to help.
you think we should do, though? She looks at
And
Una.
Go ahead, Anna.
oh, she's just gonna chime in and say, the way I see it, I feel they're the only ones we can try and cooperate with, or at least speak to. So she just like she looks over to Jagatine and Knock. So they trust us.
They trust you, Unok points out. And besides, he kind of like rests his hand, like his arm over his other hand, kind of crossing, like, you know how you put one hand by your hip and you rest your other arm on your hand?
Yep.
Okay, he does that, and he's like, besides, he points to Anna. You're not supposed to be around there. They're looking for you. And we shouldn't be there. He gestures to Dragutin and himself. And then he points to Aldi and Alexa. With like his index and middle finger. He's like, they're the only two that can show themselves, and they're injured right now. We can't just leave them. Alexa. And then he kind of like he was about to do like a rude disregard of your comment, but then you can see that he stops himself, and he places like he has like both hands open to you, and he's gesturing to you, and he goes, "You're stubborn. You're not fine. We need rest." And when you say that, he kind of like gives a forced smile. He's like, "All right," and he looks to Aldi, feeling that she might be the only one reasonable to talk to. Look, I think right now we should go somewhere to rest. And if not, you three can go back. But after what you've told me, Anna, I don't think Dragutin and I are welcome.
God damn it. I'm sorry, fireworks. Continue.
That's pretty much it. If you need me to repeat, I can tell you.
What?
Aldi,
If we just show them that we can help and let them gain trust on you two, and I'm sure they'll come to love you guys. You guys are really good people.
You kind of see Unok do he kind of turns his head ever so slightly when you say that. He turns it away from you guys.
Dragutin this whole time has kind of had one hand kind of over his mouth, and you see like a visible grimace.
Like, if we help them, like, you can show them that they can trust you. This would be the perfect opportunity to get them to trust you, is by helping them. Help put out the fires, help the injured, help whatever they need.
Okay. Aldi, your case?
Aldi just looks down at the ground. She's got a sad look on her face. She looks back up at Alexa. I tried that with Willow. I showed her by getting the gauntlet that I was willing to help, but before I handed it over, I tried to get her to bring Siri back, to talk sense into her. Some people just don't see reason.
So, what should we do? Just leave? Is that it? Is that what you really want to do? Just wash your hands of the situation and just head back?
Aldi looks up at Unok. What about the place that family was going to? For whatever.
Mouth. Hold on, I have my notes.
No, I know what it's called. Aldi
Oh, okay.
doesn't.
No, I feel like Unok would know, but I don't have my notes.
Oh,
He would like, as you said,
Malthus.
Fort whatever, Malthus. There we go. As you said whatever, he's like Malthus, as he kind of finishes your sentence question for you.
Fort usually have a lot of soldiers. Maybe we can go there and ask them to send assistance.
Hold on. Unok turns to Dragutine, and Unok, like Dragutine, you kind of notice a slightly different like feeling coming from Unok. You can see like he's a little more serious than he usually would play off to be, and he also seems a little filthier. So maybe it's just because of that. But he just kind of comes to you and says, "Is that a firework or?"
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the bug zapper.
Rip bug.
Wow. I would hate to be that bug.
That was a big bug.
That's a big zap.
Yeah.
Them mosquitoes the size of horses.
People told me that I seem southern. I don't know why. Okay, Robert. Unok kind of turns to Dragutine, and he starts to ask him, since this kind of pertains more to them two and their appearances, what do you want to do, Dragutine?
You see him kind of still holding a hand in front of his mouth as if he's trying to mask some of the emotion on his face. You can still see he's deep in thought as you kind of ask a question of him. He kind of shakes his head. I've been in a similar situation before. If we were to help, obviously, at the very least, I can't be seen helping. Or, honestly, I don't even think returning with several heads would clear my name. Considering even doing the right thing can sometimes bestow the wrong impression. That said, I've been here before, and believing something like this doesn't sit well with me, but I understand that sacrifices have to be made.
What if your family was down there? Or someone you cared about? It's just in that village. And knowing that they could die at any day. Is it okay to sacrifice them?
He kind of shifts his gaze over to you, and there's a really... Usually when he looks at you or anyone else, there's kind of a softness in his eyes that really contradicts with the rest of how he looks. This time when he looks at you, the gaze is just hard and almost angry. He kind of grits his teeth for a moment. Like I said, I've been here before. I understand what's at stake.
That doesn't tell us what you want to do.
It's obvious. Sacrifices have to be made. Let's leave it alone.
He kind of sighs. Like I said, just leaving doesn't sit well with me.
Unok kind of sighs heavily and holds his, like, with both hands, he places it on the temples of his head and he kind of massages himself and he just says, fine. We'll go back. We'll go help them. And the moment that Dragutin and I are under arrest, I'm just going to look at you, Alexa. That's it.
I never said I was going back.
Oh.
I'll stay out here. Do what I have to.
Nerd bug.
The rest of you, maybe not you, Unok, but the girls at the very least, perhaps at least get a direction to travel in if we want to solve this problem. If all goes well, they can show proof that we fixed it. They get the recognition, maybe even compensation. I don't care what they think of me here.
Ollie frowns at that. Looks up at Dragutin. I'm not leaving you two out here alone to be harassed by the guards.
I'm not gonna stay next to the town and wait for them.
I don't want you too far away. She looks down at her body. Her wounds have closed up by now, but the blood is still on her body because she hasn't cleaned herself off yet. You see what's happened without you around.
Well, I can't exactly go back into the city, it sounds like.
If we talk to them, just get them to understand that you had nothing to do with this and you want to help.
How much do you think lodgings should cost for a mount for one night?
5 copper.
Kind of nods his head. Price for mine was well above that. Pair of silver pieces, in fact. Talking is not always the solution, at least for people like me.
You just see Anna get irritated all over. She's gonna look at Alexa and Aldi. I could stay out here with them. Like these, well, like Unok was saying, I don't exactly. I can't be seen by them. But if you two would like to go talk to them, I think you should.
I don't like any of this. But see her rubbing her temples. And then she looks up at Alexa. What if we... bring... What if we get that guard that we helped earlier? Bring him out here. And see if we can get him to put in a good word.
He could vouch for them.
He's seen Unok fight with us for the town.
Elbow Dragoutine, and I tell him I knocked out 2 of them in one go.
He kind of raises one eyebrow towards you. This is kind of like half-cocked smile. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Dragoutine actually, like, he doesn't know whether to feel happy or insulted.
Yes.
But you just hear him. But you just hear him go like, ah. He does look happy though.
Look, I'm sorry, Dragoutine. I'm just frustrated about the situation, and I just want to help.
I want to help as well. I understand.
Aldi looks up at Dragoutine. Would you be willing to talk to at least one guard? One who has seen us and fought alongside us?
Only if you bring him out here. As much as I do want to trust someone, me going back to the town, especially now. He just kind of trails off.
Aldi nods. I understand. That's why I suggested bringing him here. She looks back at Alexa. Well,
It's worth a shot.
If he still needs tending, I could help with that too.
Then it's settled. Dragoutine and he gestures to Anna, and Anna
She nods.
will stay here, and you two can go back and find that charming fellow that helped us out in battle.
Aldi slowly starts making her way back to the town. She looks back at Alexa to see if she's following.
You see, she kind of like stares at Anna for a bit, like bites her lip, and then she goes to like, after a bit, a few seconds, she turns and follows on Alfie.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put my token up here. Sorry, can move it up here.
Out of the way.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
Get over there!
Out here with Rockman.
Wait for me.
Here, come over here. Yeah.
The timing on that one, holy shit. Literally as soon as you stopped humming.
I want that bug zapper.
Right?
Annihilates them.
I wouldn't even have termites if I had that kind of bug zapper.
Yeah, right? Just zap the house.
Don't get rude. Just freaking
Press the digitize.
Bugs? What bugs?
As the pair of you kind of make your way back towards town of Springkeep. It's about a 5-minute walk there. If there's anything you'd like to say or do.
Aldi.
You see her head just moves ever so slightly. She registers that you're talking to her, but she doesn't look over at you.
What if... I mean... Anna's from a very known family. Just what if we just got her to, speak that the town needs help? She should have a lot of power to her name. That's to draw attention.
I thought about that. But you see her look away as she tries to grasp the right words to use. It's not that Anna doesn't want to go home. You've seen her reaction. She's scared to go home.
Well, maybe she won't have to. Maybe she can just... I don't know. Just stand up to that. She's an adult. She should be able to travel where she wants to travel. Like, Siri never had those restrictions.
Siri was also a prodigy. I don't know enough about Anna's upbringing. What her parents were like. What her siblings, if she had any, were like. There's just too much we don't know.
Yeah. It's not fair. It should just be so much easier if everybody just accept each other.
In an ideal world, they would. But she gestures to the town that they're approaching. There's nothing ideal about this. All we can do is show the world how we accept people, regardless of their origin, and hope that they follow our example. Most people won't, though. Some people will even laugh at our example. Did you see what the guards did to Dragutine when we first arrived?
No.
As we stepped through the gates, they spit at his feet. They wouldn't even talk to Unok.
Maybe it was an accident.
She grimaces at that comment. There was nothing accidental about that. You could see it in his eyes. The only reason he didn't spit on Dragutine is because the worst thing that could happen would be for a fight to break out.
Huge.
She just has her eyes to the floor as they walk.
As you guys kind of continue, you make it to the front gates of Spring Keep. You see it's kind of like a teeming anthill, guards coming in and out, moving around, some with spears, some with swords, some with bows. You look over to the small encampment where Alexa had been taken yesterday in order to deal with her wounds. You see there's almost no free space. All the beds seem to be in use. There's people walking in and out, bandages all over them, several lying down in the encampment.
Do I see any of them that resembles a guard?
Perception check.
Reception.
Aldi would
Aldi,
also be looking
look
for him.
me.
Go ahead.
Ah!
Gross. Double gross.
Ugh.
Looking around, it's hard to identify anyone, especially since none of them have their armor on, and you assume from the wounds that you saw on him he'd probably be pretty wrapped up.
Aldi's gonna look around for whoever seems to be the highest rank.
There does appear to be the kind of captain who was at the gate earlier. He's still holding a long list of parchment. He's kind of going through and checking it off. The guards that were hurt less are kind of coming by with handfuls of kind of old cracked weapons, you assume from the knolls, raggedy strips of cloth and armor. He's kind of cataloging all of that. You assume he's probably the highest ranking person.
Aldi is going to approach him.
Okay.
Right side by side with Aldi.
She's gonna be cautious with this because she knows she and Alexa were seen with Dragutine and Unok previously. So
Just show some cleavage, Forgehead.
she's always showing cleavage.
Have you seen her outfit? What the fuck?
She shows almost as much cleavage as Alexa.
Damn.
Or
That's a lot of
you've just
cleavage.
seen that Alexa has cleavage.
Unok isn't biased. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Cleavage is cleavage.
As she approaches him, she just... excuse me?
He kind of looks down from his parchment, kind of looking over it at you. kind of looks back at it, sighs. You should be in the town.
The town that's on fire?
Kind of looks back. It's mostly out now. Still safer in there than it is out here.
She pulls out her spellbook and gestures to her claws. We can handle ourselves. In fact, if it wasn't for us, some of your residents and visitors would not have made it to safety. Did you get them out of the cellar?
He kind of looks at you and kind of raises an eyebrow. Go ahead and roll just a persuasion check for me.
Ah! The one good roll I make!
That's a good one. It's a good one to make it on. He kind of looks at you. I heard about you. Kind of puts the list back in front of his face. Thanks for the help. You want money?
No. Right now, we'd just like to speak with the guard that fought by our side for a moment.
He kind of
Maybe-
points towards the camp. He's on one of the cots lying down. You'll recognize him because he's completely covered in bandages. Name's Cassio.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
She walks away
Enjoy.
and waits for Alexa to join her.
no, Alexa's just staring at the guard.
He's
She
not,
doesn't move.
he's not looking at you. He's kind of still just staring at the long piece of parchment in his hand, occasionally writing something on it, crossing something off.
You don't honestly believe that older Genasi had anything to do with that attack?
Kind of pauses. You see his face kind of emerge from behind the list. Why shouldn't I?
He is a traveling companion with me, and he has protected my life all the way from Valrak to here, and I trust him with my life. He is a kind and gentle person, and he is only here to help. Like, you don't have to treat him like a monster. He's just like you and me. He's a living being.
Look, I understand that everyone wants to have some exotic person they can call a friend. But you have to admit, if you were in my position, it's at least a little suspicious.
If we were in your position, we wouldn't compare a rock man to a furry monster that can't even think for itself.
I mean, it has weapons, and they communicate with each other, so they probably could. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Not the point, Alexa.
The reason why he didn't stay in town today is because of your guards are treating him badly, and you raised the price for his stay here.
He kind of sighs. Look, yes, I'm the captain here. But I can't control everyone. I have my hands full.
The least you could do is control your guards.
Well, at the moment, I'm controlling how many holes I'm gonna have to dig.
She looks to the ground.
Like, how could we in my group help you?
He kind of snorts. You could get rid of the problem. No one here seems to be able to do it.
How come? How come we
Hmm.
haven't sent a scouting party to find out where these gnolls are coming from?
Well, we did. They usually start their attacks by flinging things over the walls. After the first attack, we sent a party. They started the second attack by hurling heads back.
Alexa might not see this if she's still facing the guard, but if the guard is looking at their general direction, he'd see a wicked smile on Aldi's face. But she doesn't say
And that's
anything.
when you called for help.
We called for help before that. Now, do you have any more questions? Can I get on with what I'm doing?
Do you know where they're coming from?
Somewhere to the west? No, we haven't isolated exactly where they're staying, because that already has caused enough harm.
And what if we were able to find where they're coming from?
Find? Big whoop. Now, if you stop them, it's a different conversation.
And what do we have to do to prove that it stopped?
A few heads would do nicely.
Aldi looks up at the guard, at the captain, still holding that wicked smile on her face. Have you already disposed of the dead gnolls?
From tonight? No, that's a low priority.
I would like to make one request then.
God.
He kind of cocks an eyebrow at you.
Alexa just kind of grimacely looks back over her shoulder at Aldi.
Allow our Genasi friend into the town so that he can collect a couple of their heads to throw back at them. And you see, as she says to throw back at them, her expression changes from one of wicked mischief to anger.
He kind of sighs. Fine, one condition. He's escorted.
As long
That's
as the
fine.
escort doesn't start any problems, that's fine.
We'll get a few guards ready.
Thank you. And with that, Aldi turns away and just starts walking back towards back towards the other three.
And Alexa's gonna turn and follow Aldi.
Okay. As you guys make your way back, the three, Dragotine and Unok, kind of are sitting slightly off the road, just kind of waiting patiently. If you would like to speak your mind.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I already finished typing it.
Well,
There you go.
looks like you're gonna have to say it.
All right. She shakes her head, but then she looks at Jagutin. But I don't want you to live with it. But then she looks at Unok. I know it'll be hard, but I won't let this continue. And then she trails off before she could finish.
I would like to say during that, Unak does use prestidigitation to clean himself up, and does the same for Anna.
Okay. Dragotine kind of looks at Anna and just says, I do appreciate that. Until then, I've made it this far. No harm in continuing. The scheme of things, this isn't so bad.
But it is.
He kind of grimaces. I said I'd been in a situation like this before. It was my tribe being pestered, attacked, raided, looted by a group of bandits, highwaymen, whatever you want to call it. It started when I wasn't around. And there were many people who left this life sooner than they should have.
You see her just frown, and she just looks so incredibly sorry as you are talking.
Unak just doesn't. His smile went away as you were telling your story, and he doesn't react, but he obviously doesn't mean any disrespect.
He kind of takes a deep breath before continuing. I solved that problem. He kind of pulls out one of his hand axes and kind of flips it and spins it around his wrist. With these, and I was ridiculed for it. Sometimes even the solution that makes the most sense is not without its share of challenges.
Anna's gonna take her eyes off Dragotine, and she's going to glance at. I just want them to see that you're all people too.
He kind of cracks a smile. Funny. When I came back after fixing our problem, that was what everyone thought I wasn't.
not getting much. Just to put it out there, you're not getting much conversation from Unok, especially when you mentioned the people comment, and Unok just again avoids communication.
After a pause, Dragotine kind of sighs and then goes over and kind of scratches Moontail's neck. I do understand your sentiment, and I do appreciate it. Minds are not easily changed, especially ones with issues as deeply rooted as these. Perhaps one town, 2, 3, we can change the way they view us, but expecting that outcome everywhere is impossible.
Knowing the things that we do to people who aren't considered human, she's like air quoting that, wouldn't that make us just as horrible? I just don't understand it. She just looks like she's upset again.
Oh boy, Aldi's about to get another lecture.
Fortunately, when you are in the position to exude that kind of power over others, the rules need not apply to you. About this time, Alexa and Aldi, you've made your way back to the group.
As they're approaching, Aldi looks up at Dragotine with a wicked smile on her face. It's a look of mischievous glee. The guard that helped us won't be able to come. He's far too injured. However, we were able to get you escorted access for a specific purpose. They told us the second time the Gnolls attacked, they started the attack by throwing the heads of their scouting party over their walls. I suggested we throw the heads of the Gnolls back at them when we find them.
It's kind of gory.
You see Anna with this, like, she's first shocked at what you're saying, and then she disapproving look.
You see Unok kind of like he's just trying not to laugh out loud.
And I assume my escort is so I can remove the heads?
Well, I'll help as best I can, but she gestures towards her figure. I'm not exactly well suited to removing limbs.
He kind of looks back over at Anna. Kind of smiles, a weak smile.
You can see she is completely, like,
Disgusted?
against, yeah.
He just kind of says, monsters are what monsters do, right? Seems they had no problem assuming I was one.
You see she smirks at that comment. You would have fit in well in the Feywilds.
Is she asleep?
Sleep,
Katie?
No.
Katie.
Was that nap time?
You were
That's me blowing
snoring.
my nose.
Oh.
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 It sounded like nap time, and I was like, it's fucking 8 o'clock. What do you mean?
My thoughts exactly.
And she literally just spoke 10 seconds ago.
I was blowing my nose.
The way
Sounded
it sounded was
suspiciously like a snore.
It
way
really
too on
did.
point of a snore.
Mm,
Especially one of your stores.
Yeah.
It's a slow burn.
that's mean. You guys are mean.
We love you too.
Katie, have you not fallen asleep on this before?
Of course not.
Katie, are you lying to us?
Of course
Why
I
would
am.
I lie to you?
No further questions.
At what Dragutin said, Anna's just gonna look at him. And you can see she's pained by what he said, and she's gonna answer. Just because they think that doesn't mean you have to accept it.
Aldi looks over at Anna. And yet, someone human in appearance, myself, made the suggestion. Who's more the monster? And you see that mischievous glee is gone, and her expression is a very serious expression. I told you once before, I'm not as morally bound as my sister is. These creatures want to keep attacking a town for no apparent reason. I say give them the same treatment they've given the people of this town. A head for a head.
Literally.
Yeah, but they're not exactly knocking on the door and raiding their places either. I'm just sure if we do that and have heads thrown back at them, you don't think they'll come? If it angers them, they could become a greater force and just run over the whole town.
I think the point is that we use that and finish the job in the same swoop.
I point to Dragutin when he says that.
Aldi looks up at Dragutin and nods. That was the idea.
So we're moving past the heads and severing their heads. Is that what I'm getting? Is that the message you're trying to say, LD?
You see, for only a moment, a look of guilt flashes across her face. But her expression
'Cause I
returns
could-
to that serious one.
I could have sworn you were saying that we almost died in this last attack, and now we're going to where they reside, where there's more of them, and I'm dead. And where there's more of them, and it's gonna be dangerous. Like, I would want to do that to stop them at the source, but are you okay with going in there? And it's gonna be dangerous.
Well, now we have Dragutin and Moontail, and Una kind of like leans against Moontail, not really realizing the precautions that he should be taking.
But I don't think we should take Anna.
That that might be true.
Take Anna into the town or into the Den of the Gnolls?
The Den of the Gnolls.
She looks over at Anna. I don't like it either, but that's not our choice to make.
Are you saying you want to leave me behind?
by saying that I want to keep you protected.
Then who's gonna
Like-
protect you guys?
She kind of like gestures over the drag routine.
Rockman. In any case, we're not going tonight, are we?
No. Aldi's tapped out, and Unok is Unok.
Is Unok.
Unok looks a little cleaner now that you guys come back to see him.
Now that
His
I say
head-
that, like, and get it. She reminds herself to press a digitation herself, and then she's gonna take off that bandage and just clean it, and then give it back to Anna.
You also see that his hair seems a little shinier. Just a bit.
She hands back the bandage to Anna.
She's gonna take it and look at it. So you're
It's
saying
a-
you don't need my help?
Not that we don't need it, it's just I would prefer you not to be in harm's way.
Why? Why shouldn't you all risk yourself? Why just... You can see that she's really hurt and just trying not to cry.
Like, I'm not doing this because we say we don't need your help. It's just that you're way too important to this country. She'd just be losing on something your country should be fighting against.
I don't see
You-
why you... Sorry, go ahead.
You said that I would be protecting. Can protect one more. I don't see a problem.
If any... Okay. If Dragoutine... Like, if it gets too hairy, get her out of there then.
Stick to the plan.
Kind of looks at all of you.
You can see Anna's not looking. She's just staring down at the bandages.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't exactly plan on leaving someone behind if it can be avoided.
It was the plan.
Bruh!
The plan. Katie, Alexa.
Why would you say that?
I didn't say it. That was me. That was
It was
me.
Katie.
That was Katie.
I know that was you, but still.
Don't hate me.
I
Don't
we
hate
It
me.
was the
don't hate
plan
you.
that everyone agreed upon.
Except for Alexa, apparently.
She agreed on it beforehand.
Yeah,
Fair.
but then people got hurt, and then she was like, "Wait a second."
My good guy skills are tingling.
My Alexa sense is tingling.
My or Alexa tingle.
Kind of moves over to Anna and kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, kind of tentatively.
Aww.
I'll keep you all safe.
Anna, I'm not saying this to hurt you or anything. It's just that you are very important to this country.
That's just not right. What makes me more special than any of you? kind of mad. Why do you sound just like my family? Why can't we all just be equal and protect each other?
Because that's just not the world we live in.
Like, I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. But
Retreat, please.
go away.
Huh?
Go away.
away.
I'm in the middle of something. I'll trade pieces later. Give me like.
Give me
I'll
like
call you.
hours.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. Huh? No, go away.
I just. Well, the reason why I'm scared is. Say you got really, really hurt. And just imagine what they're would do if they find out that Dragutin and Unag were there when you were like when you got hurt. They're gonna just you see what they were trying to pin on him just because he wasn't there.
It wouldn't
If
even
you got
matter
hurt,
that Dragutin and Unok were there. If Alexa and I are there and you got hurt, they would treat us the same way they treat Dragutin and Unok. You want equal
not only
treatment?
that,
They'd give us equal treatment as them in response to
only
you
that.
getting hurt.
And not only that, because we're part of a guild that represents our country, that can spark a war that's already on the brink of tipping over. I saw the soldiers here, ready to start their conquest.
A war that
And
we're here to prevent.
if you die, I'm afraid that's it.
Listen,
You
Anna.
see,
Go ahead.
she's been gripping the bandages as you guys all been saying this.
Listen, Anna. You want the world to change. You have the power to start that change. And you won't be able to do anything if you're dead. So I'm sorry, I know you don't like it, but we're gonna do what it takes to protect you.
If anything, if you ever decide to even stand up, we'll back you against your family and do what you want to do and follow the will of this God. Like, if that is your destiny, then we'll help you.
As Alexa says that, Aldi steps up to Anna and places both hands on Anna's hands and grips them tightly in a gesture of absolution. Absolution? Yeah, absolution.
Very well. You can all just take me or don't.
We'll take you.
After all, how
Just-
are we supposed to protect you if you're not with us?
Unox stands. He kind of walks up to Anna and he kind of like stands behind her and puts his hands in her hair and kind of plays with her hair. It's like, besides, it's nice to know that you want to be with me. And he just kind of like walks off, leave like your hair still in his hands, as your silky hair just runs through his hands off of his hands. Yeah, intentional.
Mm-mm. So was Anna.
Mm-mm.
Aldi just kind of gives him this look.
I mean, it snapped her out of being irritated. She was like, huh.
My goal exactly.
I mean, it worked.
Someone got shot. Why are they even shooting fireworks? What is it for?
I don't know. They shoot fireworks every time there's a soccer game win, or every time they're celebrating something, or
I getcha.
Goal!
every time every time there's like a game or some holiday. It's Mother's Day, it's fireworks. It's Father's Day, fireworks. It's Memorial Day, fireworks.
It's Sunday,
Valentine's
fireworks.
Day, fireworks. Exactly.
Oh, look. Would you look at the time?
Meanwhile, in my neighborhood, hey, the sun's up. Gunshots.
Fireworks.
I
Wait,
mean,
you really hear gunshots every day?
just about. It's gotten to the point where I could probably just point out which house the gunshots are coming from these days.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm in a really
yeah.
bad neighborhood.
After Una kind of snapped her out of her irritation because kind of made her shudder. She was like,
Because,
Oh. So slimy.
You guys.
she just
I'm
kind
going
of
back to my mom's.
I'm going back to my mom's.
she kind of sighs, and she sighs, and then she looks at everyone. She keeps like one hand that Aldi is gripping, but she kind of slides the other one out, and she puts it on Jagutine's hand that's on her shoulder, and then she goes, I understand. Thank you all for trying to keep me safe. And then she looks between everyone, but just know I will not let anyone fall either.
Not let what?
Not let anyone here fall either.
Unak pretends to fall down. He's like, ugh. Like, on the ground. He has both eyes closed, and then he opens one to look at you.
Aldi turns around and pretends to walk away.
He looks at everyone like, this can't be the reaction everyone gives.
Dragutine kind of looks at Unok, pauses for a moment,
Oh, for
and looks
fuck's sake.
back to Anna. I would expect nothing less.
She
Of me?
smells it.
Oh, my bad.
Of me?
Sorry,
I mean-
Gladys.
I mean, yes, we expect nothing less of you, but
Ow, I just dropped my pencil and it stabbed my leg. Ow.
oof.
Karma.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, Chiru, have you met Karma? She's a real bitch.
Alexa looks at Unak and walks over and holds out her hand.
He takes it.
She kind of like slaps his hand away. It's like, no, you have money.
Oh. Wow.
He's like he's trying not to be thoroughly like enjoying this funny moment, but he's just like pretending to be insulted, and then he just puts his hand on his forehead and falls all the way back.
You killed him.
Anyway, are we staying out here for the rest of the morning? Like, so you can see that the sun's getting quite is about to break. You see the skies lighting up.
I think we should at least move closer to the town. But I'm not comfortable with staying in the town anymore.
Yeah, I'd prefer to not have a watchful extra pair of eyes on me.
Kind of nice sometimes. Oh, wait, I see what you mean.
I'd like to avoid
Anna's
that while
gonna.
I sleep.
Ugh. She's gonna nod towards Aldi. I agree. If they're going to be like this towards our friends, I'd rather stay out here with them.
When should we make our move?
Tomorrow morning. After we've had
Well,
some rest and recovered.
Tomorrow morning or today morning?
Tomorrow.
Okay. So 24 hours from now?
Alexa, I throw a
Let's
pebble
just-
at Alexa's head.
What do I do?
What do I do? Do you want to catch it? Do you want to dodge it? Do you want to just let it hit you?
I want to catch it.
I mean, that's usually a dex check.
Yeah,
Usually.
but it's up to Robert.
You're the DM. What do you mean?
Says the DM.
Yeah, but he has baton right now. He never gave it back.
You're the main
Checkmate.
DM. Just take the baton back. Just be
I
like,
don't want it
no,
back."
it's mine.
Alexa, do a dex check.
Okay.
I really want to get you with this pebble. It's the best pebble I've ever had.
15? Not good
Ooh.
enough.
It's the pebble that Aldi gave him.
Is that a gnat? No. Oh,
you go to catch it, and it's like one of the like things where it's like you catch it and then you kind of like fumble it a couple times, and you're like juggling it in the air trying to like get a hold of it, and then like the last one you go to smack it and it just like pings you in the forehead.
You just hear Ununk like,
All these just like, good to see you making good use of that.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm crying. She
are
starts
you really?
crying.
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah, she's crying.
Oh,
Ah!
Here, I'm gonna hold on.
Insightful girl
Sorry,
coming out.
Unuk.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
aw.
Sorry,
You would
Unuk.
advantage, you lose.
Dragutin's not even gonna try.
Hey! 2020.
Okay.
What do we do now?
It's
It's usually quote defender.
Oh.
I mean it's like it seems like she's crying, but it's like you tell that like you have a feeling in your bones that there's no way she's crying. This isn't
Yeah.
crying. Like it looks very good that she's crying.
However,
Like, you even see
everyone
some
else is
tears.
convinced that she's crying. So they all
Yeah.
look to Unok like, wow, dude. And Unok's just like, she's not crying. And then I look at everyone's expression and it's like, oh, fuck. And it's like,
Monster.
yeah. So, due to peer pressure and the fact that he doesn't want to be a dick right now, cough, cough, he just kind of goes to Alexa. He just tries to comfort her. He's like, okay, okay, I'm sorry. And closer, like he gets closer to, he starts to whisper, "You sly little snake."
Just like crying, and then she just looks up at him, and then she like kind of just like a silent like wink to him, just like
As opposed to a noisy wink. Because for
no,
some
a silent
reason,
wink, as like it's very very hidden, trying to like hide it from
Stealthy.
Anna because Anna's like very
Stealth.
still. Silent
Alexa
wink.
blinks with both eyes.
It's winks with both eyes.
I know. I'm a gremlin right now. I can't.
Is it stealth or can I play it off like I didn't?
Now you can definitely play it off with that deception roll.
Another
Yeah.
deception.
I should
No,
just
no,
with
no,
your
you don't need
with
to
the
roll
do
again.
original
performance?
deception.
You don't need to roll again. You already played it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the original deception, you played off even the wink.
I should have
Okay,
just let my passive insight do it. She would have seen through that. But I didn't. So sorry. Unok.
You guys just see Unok trying to comfort Alexa, and you guys see him a little closer than someone who's comforting a crying person would be. And yeah, he's just kind of whispering into your ear. He's like, "You sneaky little witch."
Hey, a warlock. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a warlock.
And it's gonna shake her head. Let's just go find a spot to rest.
I had a pretty comfortable tree, maybe a half mile down the road.
Can I read Moontail?
No,
Can I ride Moontail?
no,
Please?
no.
Please?
Please?
You two! Stop!
Wait, shh.
No!
Jack, shh.
She's like holding her hand up like,
Please?
See, like,
No.
Alexa, like, takes his hand and then just, like, looks into his eyes and just, like, Jackatine, please?
No.
Ah, that always works.
All these just off to the side.
Anyways, I don't get to choose who rides Moontail. Moontail chooses.
I go to Moontail. Can I
Oh.
please?
Moontail
Before
is-
Alexa.
They
Before
walk
Alexa.
they both like simultaneously walk away from Jackatine and approach Moontail.
As you
Yeah.
both start to approach Moontail, you see Moontail like start to ruffle her feathers, and she starts going. Dragontine just kind of sighs and, without turning, just says, "You go for it now. You're gonna get bit."
And then he just gestures, Alexa, go ahead.
I'm going to rub his tail. I mean, rub Moontail. You know, I'm going to scratch Moontail's neck.
Alexa. Oh.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as Moontail attacks you. Dragontine just sighs. I told you exactly what was going to happen.
And it looks so done.
I laugh at Alexa. Just. Where are those
Actually,
crocodile
really
tears now, huh?
Anna's just gonna look at Dragotine and I'm sorry, but you can lead the way now. She just looks so sorry.
actually really hurt.
After the
really bad.
after the bite, Aldi looks at Moontail and links with her. Is it okay if I have a ride, please?
Moontail kind of like looks around, panicked.
Aldi
Just kind of like.
Aldi waves at Moontail with a really sweet smile.
And Moontail's just kind of like, wait, do you speak animal?
He's
I-
been
wait,
Yeah.
they do understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moontail's just kind of like, I mean, he, usually he tells me who can ride me.
Aldi has the biggest smile on her face. I see. She gives Unak names.
Names are hard.
She gives Dragutine a knowing look.
Let me see that, Alexa. Let me
Hold on,
see
I was-
that. She's gonna go over to Alexa. Alexa, please, just
Wait, I cure her. I just cure her. Like, oh, enough out of
Only
you.
kill cure wounds ever.
Oh, that feels better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, Anna, if you want to do it too, I won't stop. I'm kidding. I'm that full.
I think you're fine.
Oh, Gladys, what's your passive insight?
21.
Son of a bitch!
She's gonna look at Dragutine. Let's go now. If that's alright.
Fucking Dragutine, how dare you?
Dragutine kind of turns away from Aldi and kind of moves back towards Moontail. He kind of hops up on her back and kind of offers a hand down to Anna and just says, well, we can at least get a little bit farther away from town.
Alright, she's gonna take his hand.
He kind of helps him, pulls you up into the saddle.
Aldi. No. I'll type it because it's mind linked anyway.
Silence.
What are you doing?
Humming. Ultimately. Dragutine kind of looks back down at Alexa.
Ultimate flex.
Dragutine just kind of looks back down at Alexa. You can't say I didn't warn you.
Obviously, you don't know me.
Obviously.
Aldi just looks at Alexa. I mean, you can say it, yes, but then it'd be a lie.
It's just like, there's just been warnings like, I mean, that lever was definitely a big warning. It's probably a trap. Fool's trap. Hey. It's a trap.
Trapdoors.
But what if it isn't?
What if it is?
Oh
You
shit,
say
it
it's
was.
gonna bite you, but what if she doesn't?
Oh shit, she did.
One time she's gonna be right. Then you all see.
Statistically speaking, she will be right one of these points.
Even
Like-
a broken clock's right twice a day.
I fucking love that line.
I don't get it.
That's
Do you really not get it?
Even a
broken clock is right twice a day.
Because a clock is stuck at a time, and as long as you're not on a 24-hour format.
It works better with like an analog clock.
It.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's a digital clock, you well, unless you have that 12 o'clock flashing, then it wouldn't work on a digital clock. But that's looking too into it. Stop thinking too much into it. Statistics exist, that's for sure. Clocks don't.
Imagine knowing what an analog clock is these days.
Oh God.
Let me go to high school.
Did you go to high school?
I think.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think. Did you go to high school? I think.
Alright, so yeah, you guys go down the road and you just follow Dragutin as he leads you guys to the tree.
As you're
Good.
walking, you just hear. As you're walking, you just hear out of nowhere. As Aldi just giggles.
All the giggle.
I trust? No. No, I don't. Unok actually says that.
That giggle was Aldi's actual response.
Do I trust the giggle? No.
No, I
No,
don't.
I can't.
Response. Additional giggle.
No.
No, no, no.
Not like this.
Yes, yeah, you guys go, and then Alexa just kind of like looking at Moontail and Anna.
We change music?
Hmm.
Guess the fire, and you don't need the fire no more.
I actually can't control the bot. I tried to get rid of it like an hour ago.
Robert, pro tip: communication.
I mean, it
It
was
is
still
key.
pseudo relevant.
I mean,
But-
fair.
Yeah, so like, yeah, Katie, can you make Rhythm leave?
So I don't know how to tell you this,
Oh no.
but
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna mute it.
think I have any power.
Okay,
I have an
And then-
idea,
if
guys.
everyone
I have an
can go
idea.
in music bot commands and do exclamation point skip, and that'll also solve it, and then it'll eventually leave on its own accord.
Well, I was gonna say we
Can't
can
we
just
just
go
say
back to
stop?
Vaskerheim. Would they stay here?
Well, I
I
can
muted.
summon Groovy,
Ah, that works.
Do you
and
want
then Rhythm
did-
will eventually leave.
I did mute it.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
we're
apparently
moving.
we're doing that.
Hi.
Music will be back shortly, people.
Music, where is he?
Where is she?
Aw. Somewhere in Washington.
Oh
Problem solved.
Well, shit, I guess that means I need to unmute that one.
look at Rhythm Bot all alone, loser?
Fucking loser.
Look at that loser.
Look at that loser. Like that stupid call from SpongeBob, but loser. Loser.
Loser.
I need that.
Loser.
Man, she's just gonna hear me in the other room using it, just like loser.
And I'll be like,
No. Jim Carrey. No, not Jim Carrey. What's that one doctor's name from Scrubs? The asshole.
Oh,
no!
Dr. Cox?
Was it? Yeah, Dr. Cox. Loser.
alright, so,
Gladys, guess what?
yes?
One last distraction. I'm done with the second page.
Le gasp.
Oh, I can't wait.
So
Alright,
Alright, so Alexa looked at Birdie and Mommy.
and then just like,
Stop calling yourself that.
Okay, Miss.
and then she's like, you guys are so cute together.
Say that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing Dragoutine can't hear.
Anna's gonna you just hear a little.
No. Jacqueline, roll perception at advantage.
At advantage. Disgusting. I don't want it.
I'm sorry.
Auto
You just
fail.
have to do
Auto
it.
fail.
Auto
You can't
fail.
auto fail. You have to roll it.
It's okay. 1 to 20. At advantage, trust me.
Yeah.
I suck. Oh, damn it. I actually rolled well. The fuck?
Trust me, I suck. Oh, damn it.
Alexa, do you want me to roll perception too? Or are you just gonna
No,
count
you
my
heard it.
passive? Oh,
You have
fuck.
passive perception of 100, okay?
Well, see, the thing is, DM was like, see, I'm gonna give you things to hear and things not to hear. You have to roll. So I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
And that was one of those things to hear.
Dragoutine just kind of like, you see him like sit up like ramrod straight on Moontail's back and just kind of like awkwardly look over his shoulder and then just like look back ahead and like awkwardly back over his shoulder and then back ahead.
Anna is just keeping her vision forward, pretending she didn't hear that.
How red is her face?
Hold on.
Roll for Constitution.
Tomorrow.
I was about to roll a 1d4, but okay. A Constitution.
Please,
Oh,
that
there
one.
it is.
That one.
Robert, did you hear it?
Mhm.
A 7.
Not a that one.
Did I hear what?
The way she said Constitution. She went
Oh,
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, I
It
did
began.
that? I'm so
It-
sorry.
It begins.
I didn't even realize that.
It's spreading.
Constitution.
The Robert is spreading.
The Robert is spreading.
I do go hell yeah a couple times.
Yeah, but you guys make it to the tree, and as you get to the tree, the sun comes up.
Wait, so what did happen? How was my blushing?
Yes, you couldn't stop the blush. You just rushed out, and you just like fuck.
You're a tomato
And
right now.
You're looking away. You're looking away, so they don't see it. But
Okay.
Thank you see it.
Wait, who sees it?
Alexa does, at least. She's just looking straight at you guys. But yeah, like once you reach the tree, you see the sun kind of just coming on from the east, kind of just rising.
How much more sleep do we actually need?
Like, cause the thing happened at what, 4?
Yep, pretty early in the morning.
Yeah, so it's about like 6 ish. So yeah,
So like 2 to 4 more hours.
Yeah.
But will that count as a long rest?
No. It'll count as a short rest.
Damn.
But don't worry, I'm a warlock. I can live off a short rest.
You're
Okay,
not.
for the rest of us human beings, how long does it take to get a long rest? How long
to
would it
get a
take?
long rest, you need to have
West.
at least 6 hours.
6 hours
Absolutely
of sleep.
disgusting.
6 hours of
light
sleep.
activity.
No, 6 hours of sleep with 2 hours of light activity.
Yeah.
Thinking. Pretty sure Dragoutine already got that if he only woke up
Yeah,
at
oh yeah,
4.
yeah, you're fine.
Because
You're
I took
fine.
no watches.
Yeah. I mean, you're fine. You're good.
This isn't all about Dragoutine. This isn't Vasker Dragoutine.
As soon as you found that tree, you knocked out. You are perfectly fine. You are
No
up.
watch?
You are.
You fell
Up and
asleep
at
to
'em.
You're fully
Vaskerheim. There
rested
you go.
right now. Dragoutine, you are fully rested. Everyone else, I mean, I guess everyone's kind of rested, but you're tapped. So
Yeah. No, I understand.
I can only be so rested.
can only be so hard. Okay, so
Wait. I got a gift for this one.
Oh no.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Oh my god. I can't. Yeah.
Archer.
Archer.
I fucking
Never.
Krieger's the best character in that show.
Dragutine's just gonna kind of look
Aw,
around
Bigly.
at. He's just gonna kind of look around at everyone. So, do we have a plan? Are you all sleeping?
As he asks that, Aldi drops her bag to her side and just sort of face plants where she is.
I believe we are.
I sit on Aldi's butt.
She wiggles her
Comfort.
butt.
Stop moving.
She wiggles it more.
Stop moving.
She doesn't stop.
I'm gonna freaking just put my hand under like her shirt back and stuff, just on her back, and then just press a digitation, make her cold.
Aldi snaps her fingers and prestidigitations a shower of sparks in her face.
It's like ah, I'm just like that.
Girls, please.
Aldi looks up at Alexa. Two can play at that game.
Okay, but I'm only one can finish it.
You guys just hear. You just. Oh god. Unok's just like watching you guys, and he's like, "This can't be happening for reals."
Getting excited, are we?
He just kind of winks at you.
What does that mean?
It means just carry on.
Fuck, that's a second level spell. Nope, she can't do anything.
We
Nothing that wouldn't do damage.
I think we all used all of our spells during the battle.
Don't worry, I can get mine back pretty quickly.
Aldi looks up. I can either get 2 or 1 spell back.
Well, I'll just go to sleep and
How much does a short rest do for you?
You can use
short
hit die
rest.
to heal. As a bard at level 3, I don't really think you get anything back on a
You
short
don't. You
rest.
need a long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
But as a warlock, that's all I am.
You
is
know
a
what?
short-
A warlock can. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my god. Okay, Fenico.
Though, Alexa, I know you can recover some of your spells, but then she kind of like gestures towards Unok, and we need the rest.
No, I'm not fighting that. I was like, you guys go rest. I'm just saying that I get mine faster.
Aldi
I'm not
just
trying to show off or anything. I'm just.
Uh-huh.
Aldi just rolls herself over in such a way that makes Alexa fall over backwards.
She just lays there.
Anna's gonna look behind her at Dragoon. Cute. Well, now.
And Dragtine kind of dismounts from Moontail and kind of offers Anna assistance.
Yeah, she's gonna take his assistance.
Unok watches.
He's like a prince.
Wait, what?
He's like you hear Alexa say, he like whisper to you out. He's like a prince.
He kind of is.
You just hear Aldi.
Thank you
Anna,
very
you hear
much.
this?
Anna, you hear this? Dragutine does not.
Yeah, you just hear her go, thank you very much.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Fireworks.
Then she's gonna say, she's gonna look at Moontail, then back at 15. Is she all right now, pet?
He kind of looks at her. I mean, she was never hurt.
Is
She's,
she alright to pet?
yeah, like is she feeling all right? Like she.
Like, yo, she gonna bite me or not?
He kind of. Sorry, I thought you meant like, is she healthy? And I was like, yes.
No.
Oh,
She's asking if she's all right, like because earlier she wasn't. She was like not okay.
Can I pet her to flex on these fools?
he kind of like smiles and just kind of gestures to her.
So that, I guess that's a yeah. She's going to gently pet Moontail and say, "Thank you for the ride."
Moontail kind of like fluffs up her feathers and just kind of looks at you and goes like,
Okay, then she's gonna look at the tree.
If I have an axe beak, I'm not gonna let you ride her either.
Aldi just looks at Alexa. You'll never have an axe beak.
Never say never.
Never.
You just said
You
it
hear
twice.
Wait, what?
Unox said never, and Aldi said you just said it twice.
Well, I'm going to take a rest now, a well-needed rest.
Well, I would love to take a rest. I had a bedroll.
She kind of like holds out her hands, and then like that blue smoke comes and appears in her like hands, and then you see her bedroll disappears where the blue smoke was, and then she just freaking chucks it at, kind of just like lumberjack chucks it to Unok's face.
I feel like I'm gonna have to roll a check for this.
No, it's the way she threw it. It was not great.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
She's
she's laying on her back in a somewhat awkward position right now.
Yeah, so she just lumberjack chucked it towards her.
Okay. Yeah, he catches it before it hits his face, like looking at you. A stare. And he looks to Anna to continue teasing her. He's just like, "You want to burn this one too?"
brutal.
I think I'm all right. And she's gonna go to the tree.
Oh, that's right. You like to be with Jaguti now.
You're not supposed to tell her.
Unok has this face of like, oh shit.
Oh, look.
Yeah. She wants you to be quiet about that. Don't bring it up to her.
Jagutin's gonna beat me up.
Aldi gestures to Unok for him to come closer.
He does.
How close does he get his head to her?
You're lying down, right?
Yeah.
Probably it's like 3-4 feet away from me, headwise.
Oh, good. She reaches up and pinches his cheek. Not supposed to tease anymore.
You're like pinching his cheek. He's like, right, got it.
She lets his cheek go. Get some
He
sleep.
holds his face. Yes, man.
Yes, Mom.
Ma'am, sir.
Mom.
No! You can't OTP and then call her mom. What's wrong with you?
I mean, some people do have that fetish.
No! Don't you dare shut it. You will not go to that part of this.
Whoa.
We don't king shame in this group.
You. I'm having some serious, I'm struggling right now.
But also,
It's a
yes,
meaty
please don't do that.
What did you say?
It's a meaty relationship.
Ah, that one hurt even me.
Uh, uh,
That
My
was
body
so gross.
literally shivered from that. Oh god, it's in my head.
Fuck, that one
dying.
hurt me
I'm dying.
even.
I
Ah,
know.
I'm
At least
still
I'm not
reeling
alone
from
in
it.
this. Fuck all
I
of
mean,
you.
it was funny as hell, but
Fuck you. Fuck's sake.
yeah, but Dragoutine's like the dad of the group.
Yeah.
That's the
Stop
difference.
it. Stop it.
Anna's the mom of the group. Dragoutine's the dad of the group. It works to call them OTP and then call Anna mom.
And call Dragon
No!
Poppy.
All the
No, that's not okay, Katie.
Aldi is literally the baby of the group.
I'm sorry. The conversation that just took place made me forget the past 10 seconds of my life.
I'm sorry.
That echo though.
Sorry, I was giving Gladys one of her things. I'm up and around so I can make dinner for me and my family.
No, it's cool.
That conversation was worth having. What do you mean?
It was though.
Robert, I'm going to have to ask you to roll for shutting up.
Oh, he's gonna auto fail that.
Yeah.
Gonna roll for check.
No, wait.
Roll for-
Robert, go ahead and roll it. 1d20 minus 19.
Roll for
Oh
check.
my fucking. Please get a nat 20.
Yeah, I think I fail.
Yeah. He rolled a 3.
Rip.
Alright, yeah, so the group they start getting ready and they take their rest.
But
Um,
as they're getting ready, Aldi does call out to Unok one more time and just says, "Thank you." And just rolls over, still under Alexa's legs, apparently.
Yeah. She's gonna try to like crawl to bring herself close to you so she can like mess with your hair, but you're too far and she doesn't want to get up. So
I mean, Aldi's gonna curl herself up so her head's on Alexa's abdomen.
okay then. Yeah, so start fixing your hair.
Fixing. It'll just get
Okay.
messed up while they sleep.
Dragon just kind of like looks around at everyone getting ready to go to sleep, and he like kind of tells Moontail to like go and curl up with Anna so that Anna has someone to sleep with. And then he's just gonna like sit kind of separated from everyone else and just kind of like watch over everyone and just be like,
Unok does like get his own spot and he kind of sets the bedroll aside and he sits by a tree like sits against it back. He doesn't get anything the rest. Just watch.
Yeah, Dragoutine's just kind of watching and he appears deep in thought.
Yeah, Anna was she was just gonna get ready to like just rest against a tree, but then she sees that Moontail kind of like comes, like I guess she came over and she like like sat down.
Yeah, did 3 circles and then eventually went down.
And she's gonna see Moontail and she's gonna smile a little bit and kind of like go over to her. She's gonna scratch under her neck before like she attempts to. She's like really careful again, but she's gonna like kind of come down like next to her and then see if she's gonna allow her to lay down on.
Moontail does.
All right. Yeah, and so Anna like she gets comfy with Moontail, and she's just like happy.
Everyone else can be jealous.
Oh,
It's okay. Unak knows that he has you routine.
Bold of you to assume that Aldi's jealous.
All these
Oh.
like, haha.
and yeah, you guys rest for
6 hours.
6
Wait, are we
hours,
actually
yeah.
resting for 6 hours?
Yeah.
Well, because light
apparently.
activity, I guess. I
Wait,
don't think
are,
you
are
really
we
need
doing
it.
a long rest or are we just doing a short rest? Because a short rest is
Yeah.
only 4 hours. No,
4.
short rest is only 1 hour, isn't
It's
it?
like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
we're doing a
I mean,
long rest, Unak's
yeah.
gonna go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
If we're
So
doing a
long
long rest, I gotta change the fact that I only recovered one of my
I mean, we
spell
can
slots.
do a short rest. It's just everybody wanted their slots back. So
No,
I just
so
assume.
but
DM,
we're
it's up to you.
so
Well,
Yeah.
I say we don't have to sleep per se if you're not tired, but just you can just relax.
and
Relax for 6 hours.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
just
we're gonna get
chillax.
another long rest before combat again anyway, aren't we? Because
Before
not
combat?
Watch us.
we're not doing the knolls today.
Yeah. So you can actually just you don't have to rest right now, but you guys, what do you guys want to do? Because it's like they said that we're going to do it with the Knolls by tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
So
But I say resting right now, like even if it's just a short rest, would make sense because they didn't sleep throughout the whole night and they just had, so they
Yeah.
would
yeah,
be, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
like
So,
it's
yeah,
more
you
A
of
guys-
short rest.
a little nap to recover from the battle.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Got
if
all my
that's the
spells
case, then he's just gonna relax for those couple hours. If he does take a nap, it's like a nap, but not really.
If
Other than
Unak
that,
does
because he
fall
doesn't get
asleep,
anything.
Alexa's gonna see this and sneak over and put his hair into like pigtails.
You do that.
She's
Alright.
gonna sneak over and
Yeah.
drop Aldi's head
Alright,
onto the
so
floor.
I'm gonna
Just do me the favor of rolling for sneak.
rolling for sneak.
So she's just gonna let Aldi's head hit the
18.
floor.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. You even if you roll at advantage, yeah, you sneak on over.
Yeah, she sneaks on over and then she's going to put his hair into pigtails.
Do that.
Is anyone watching me?
I mean, Dragoutine like takes note of it.
Drag it to you, fucker.
Aldi's
She
probably
just looks at Jagutin with a serious look and just nods.
Aldi's
He just
probably
kind of nods back.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Aldi's
Sorry.
Aldi's glaring at Alexa because her head just hit the ground.
It was worth it.
She just rolls over and goes back to sleep.
Okay, she finishes the pigtails and then she just looks. And then she's like, she looks at his sleeping face.
His face looks not relaxed, despite he's just
Hi, Mama Cat.
tense. He says hi. Yeah, he just seems a bit tense, despite him napping.
She's going to hold her ear over to his heart.
You do that. Sorry. And as you do, feel a not so steady heartbeat. Kind of like thump, 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 thump. You kind of figure he might be if
Having a nightmare?
not quite. It's just a out of pattern heartbeat, and he doesn't seem disturbed or like freaking out, and his heartbeat isn't racing, but he's just seems discomfort.
Like he's having a dream that he doesn't like.
Along the
Well, I'm gonna feel bad for what Aldi does when she wakes up.
I got this feeling.
Yeah, Dragutin is just thinking face.
Thinking face.
Wait, is that spell prepared? It is.
I just don't
Um,
trust you, actually.
You don't trust me.
Don't trust
Atra.
me.
Oh.
I mean, smart choice. Not gonna lie.
Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, she, who is this? That's Astrid. Okay, thought that was a door. Okay, yeah,
Katie,
she... Mm-hmm.
give me a blank character sheet. Or Robert.
I got you.
Why? What the fuck?
Spooky laugh.
Yeah, see, so he's not having like a bad dream.
No, he seems like more like, you know, those dreams you believe are realistic, and so you actually put mental thought into it, you put mental brain power into it,
Mm-hmm.
and so it feels real. You feel stressed, you feel unnerved. That's what's going on. He's not having a nightmare where he's like his heart racing, being chased to death, or he's just having one of those
I mean, a
dreams where
nightmare
you
could
have a
be
test.
like, oh, your grandma comes
He's
home and then she's like, you have to wear this frilly pink
that's
dress. I mean, that's a nightmare.
he's not having a
I'd be okay with that.
that's
Oh god.
that's definitely not a nightmare
Oh
for
god.
Atra.
Hey,
Yeah,
I've worn a
and
dress
Atra,
before. I'm not afraid to admit to that.
I mean, Atra's revealing his true nature to us just now. But yeah,
I
that's
mean, Rye's the man in the relationship.
You're not wrong.
You know, you told me this.
yeah, that's what you can get. But I'm just trying to give you the idea of how it feels.
Okay, I was just like, for what she perceived.
He just seems stressed.
Mm-hmm. And then she kind of just like rubs his bangs over his head.
I like
See
the
if she
name.
can calm.
I like the name Robert gave the character sheet. Something cool.
Oh, she just she rubs Enoch's bangs over her, trying to see if she can like calm him.
You do see him, like his expression soften a bit. Like at first his eyebrows are furrowed, his lips split. But after you do that, he does seem to relax a little more. Even like you can see his legs stop tensing up; they kind of relax as well. And you just kind of notice like this is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just watches over him as he sleeps. And then she looks back at Aldi and he's like, "Oh, oops."
Oh,
Doopsie.
Whoopsie daisy.
when Aldi finally wakes up and sees that ground
Ground is ground.
and sees and sees that Unak is still asleep, she pulls out her spellbook and starts casting a spell. And you see like this blackish mist form around her as she grows about a foot taller. And once the mist clears, she looks completely different. And for you guys, I posted what she looks like in Discord. For the stream, I'm gonna go
Ooh.
ahead zoom in.
Nice.
The fuck?
What the fuck is that?
You'll see.
I think you should definitely speak as that wonderful name.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course.
Well, no, because that is Yami's true form.
Ah.
The the figure that Aldi has become gets up and walks over to where Alexa and Unak are, and you see under the hood a slight silver glow as Yami speaks to Alexa.
Have I seen this before?
No, this is the first time you would have seen this because she didn't have Alter Self before.
Mm-hmm.
And Yami speaks to Alexa. Aldi would like you to move away. And there's just this giant toothy grin on his face.
Yummy.
He simply nods.
How are you here?
Aldi recently learned a spell that allows her to take different forms. And this is my true form.
Wow. You're really not that cute.
No, I'm not. But this is what my people look like. Different variations, of course, but generally speaking, we're not a pretty race.
Well, you know what they say, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But beholders are pretty ugly too, so.
I was about to ask if you'd even seen a beholder.
I heard stories. I've seen pictures. I actually seen one because, you know, that's scary. But it's just, you know, they usually, I mean, I heard stories out there, and I haven't actually seen one, no. Have you
Well,
seen a beholder?
I have. I've seen the same images in our memories. The ones shown to Aldi in school. The entire time they're talking, he's just standing ominously over over Unok's sleeping body.
Oh,
Since
Alexa
you guys are
didn't-
having a conversation right here, am I gonna wake up to this?
I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, what do I roll? Roll
Uh,
to wake up.
Roll.
That would
I
usually
mean-
be a con to see if you wake up to it or not.
Well, I
Or
can't.
I guess a perception, really. If unless you're trying to sleep, then it was
Yeah, I
like
I
if you're
think.
trying to resist the sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do con because I feel like he wants to try to stay asleep. Like you kind of calmed him down where he's in at a relaxed state, and so he kind of wants to keep sleeping.
Alexa calms him down. Aldi riles him back
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I guess he keeps sleeping.
As
Oh, okay, so you know that you know they were talking, but Alexa doesn't move.
Wait, so am I waking up or am I sleeping?
you're
I mean,
still
you're
sleeping.
You're still sleeping.
Okay.
Yami just looks down at Unok, cocks his head to the right, still has that shit-eating, toothy grin on his face.
Wait, what is Ali planning? Is he doing a prank?
At least this one won't bring any harm.
Okay, she's going to just slowly make sure she puts Unok's head safely down and softly, and then she kind of just steps away. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do?
Just have a little fun with the pretty boy.
Oh god.
Mm-mm.
As he says that, he reaches down and gently with his right index finger just runs his finger down Unok's chest.
That made me
Wow.
shiver. Unok body kind of twitches from that sensation. Normally that isn't a bad feeling, but as he starts kind of waking up, he starts putting things together, and he's kind of like, "Wait a minute, this is a nap. Wait a minute."
Feel a meaty finger going down.
Oh, you just made my whole body tense up. And I am sore, so fuck you.
Hey Chiru,
Yes.
meaty.
Stop it. Have you guys ever watched Invader Zim?
Oh yes.
You guys know that episode, The Meats of Evil?
Oh
I
yes.
hate that chant. I hate that chant, and my boyfriend sings it just to annoy me. Anyways.
Fucking Robert, is the
Don't
finger
worry about it.
moist at all? Yes, the finger is very moist.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Wait,
feel
does it
Man.
leave like a slime on his chest?
Yes.
Like yes, you see.
Did she
Hello?
just leave?
someone died.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes, you see Alexis. He's kind of like, oh god, like kind of just like back off. He's like, okay, she's gonna just get closer to Dragon for protection.
He doesn't really move. He like kind of saw this transformation and is just kind of like, huh, spellcasting shit.
Thanks, Dragon.
Thanks, Dragon.
Anna's super comfy, so she's just gonna
Oh,
nuggle with those feathers.
Okay, yeah, you run your finger. Is it wet?
Yes.
Yes, it's slimy and
Look, I was just really hoping he decided to have a heart at the end and not have a slimy finger. Anyways, yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
you run your.
it wasn't going to be, and then Robert put the idea in my mind.
Thanks, Robert.
You're welcome.
So, so yeah, you run your slimy finger down his chest. It is very unusual feeling. Unok kind of like shudders a bit. His body's twitching around, and he opens up. He's like looking a different direction, and his eyes kind of glance towards whatever is touching him. And you see like these half open, like a half opened eye looking at you. And the moment he registers this freaky grin, toothy creature caressing his chest, Unok just, his eyes widen, and you just hear like as he jumps up and, well, not successfully, but he kind of jumps up and then like pushes, like a, what is it, like a, he kind of like pushes himself back while sitting down, but he's already up against the tree, so his back is like completely against the tree, and he just kind of like looks like he looks fucking afraid because he just woke up from his nap and he's seeing this monster.
You see under the hood of his cloak a slight silver glow that begins to fade as all of a sudden Aldi's voice. Good morning, pretty boy.
Always watching.
Aldi, is that you?
the the toothy grin doesn't disappear. The figure just waves at him. Hi. He does that finger wave.
He just kind of like, he kind of looks at you top to bottom, but not with the usual smile and enjoyment that he would. No, he just checks you out, and he's just thrown off by this appearance. He's seen scary things before, but this was just haunting.
What's wrong, Unok?
He looks to you. I was about to say Katie. He looks to you, Alexa. He kind of like looks back at Aldi. He kind of realizes that he's legitimately expressing himself, and so he shakes his head a bit. And as he does, when he shakes his head, he feels something on his head move around as he does, and he's like, "Wait, what?" And so he pats at his head, feeling the pigtails, and he kind of like holds on to him. He's like, "Wait, what? What have you two been doing to me as I slept?"
What? I would never do that to you.
Yami's voice
even
comes. Yami's voice comes out of the figure. Oh well, she just gave you pigtails, but I gave you a heart attack.
Just about.
Way to sell me out, Yami.
You're welcome, Alexa. As he says that, the figure waves his right hand and that black mist envelops him again. And as it fades, it's just Aldi standing there with the biggest smile on her face.
That spell. What was it?
That was Alt herself.
Okay, so both you and Unok can turn into other people.
I mean, I can now. I just recently learned it.
Hmm. Well, that's gonna come handy. Especially if people get suspicious of... It'll come in handy.
Well, I can only maintain the form for 1 hour, and when I'm in another form, it takes up a lot of my concentration to maintain it, so I can't actually cast any spells.
That's fine. We just need it as a disguise or a distraction.
Oh, well, Yami will make a great distraction.
Well, yeah. Or say if someone did find. She looks at Anna. Say,
And so you can see that her eyes are slightly open, looking.
then maybe you could, like, turn into her and throw them off.
Aldi looks over at Anna. Looks down at herself. Looks back at Anna. That could possibly work.
I mean,
Don't worry, I
all
already
these
have a
guys-
measurement.
What?
Aldi just looks at Alexa wide-eyed. When did you have the time to check?
Don't worry about it.
You too, Alexa? No, I'm just kidding.
You too, Alexa.
Wait,
What? And you see Anna kind of sit up and look between them, and then she just gets like this blush on her face.
I'm just kidding, Anna. I'm only kidding.
You can see her cover herself.
No, it's fine. Wait. Don't worry, I didn't use a ruler or anything. I just used my eyes.
Aldi's just like, I don't think you're making her feel any better.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I was just kidding.
I can't believe you.
Good morning, Anna.
Yes, good morning. You guys can see Una kind of fixing his pigtails up a little more.
Aldi looks.
You do look cute with pigtails, though.
I'm kind of into it.
Aldi looks back at him. You really do. Did you enjoy the view?
You see his like he's not really smiling. Well, he had a really weak smile when that was going on, and when you asked your question, you see his smile, like his mouth twitch a bit, but he still like pursues that smile of his, and then he says, "I enjoyed this one more."
Ooh.
You see her just immediately blush at that comment.
Alexa just kind of blinks and kind of just like turns to see what Jacqueline is doing.
He's just sitting, kind of appears to be deep in thought. You see him kind of looking at this kind of beaded bracelet on his left wrist, just kind of spinning it around. As he kind of notices that people are looking at him, he kind of like adjusts it so that it's farther up his arm. Kind of lets his sleeves cover it back up again.
Whose was that?
Mine.
I mean, yeah, but you seem very. I mean, what's the story behind it? That's what I'm trying
What
to
secrets
say.
do you have, Dragon?
He kind of looks at you guys and kind of shakes his wrist, and the bracelet kind of comes down. When I left on my journey, I was given this by one of the tribe shamans. It was magically enchanted and something that is far beyond me to shatter or break if I was required. I don't know how it works. No one seems to think it's magical. Maybe it's just luck, I don't know. But
Can I? Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
I inspect it frequently to see if there's a problem back home. Sounds like a problem.
I was about to say.
So it's like a warning symbol? Signal?
I suppose. Not that it does any good. I'm weeks of travel away at best.
Since you said it was kind of like magic or enchanted, can I do an Can I look at it and do an Arcana check?
Sure.
That's 14.
So kind of looking at it, it's not like a magical or like enchanted item.
Mhm.
Like it's not like a sword that's been enchanted or like your circlet or something like that. As you kind of look at it, you see that the beads are all made out of kind of like a compressed earthen clay,
Mhm.
and it's not that the item is enchanted. It's more so that just like you feel this like nature essence to be present more densely in some of
Mhm.
those beads. Not all of them, but some of them.
Okay.
Kind of looking at it, it's like this it's like on that weird line where it's like it's not technically magical and it's not enchanted, but it seems to have like some. It's also not like normal. It's like, but it's not really anything. It's on this like weird line.
All right. I think it's doesn't mean what did Jagati said, like it doesn't really matter. Is that what
Yeah.
he said?
Yeah, he said like I'm weeks of travel away.
I think just knowing something's happening. I I think it serves more of a comfort so you know that your people are safe.
Why did you leave?
He kind of looks over. I'm in line to become the chieftain. And myself and several others that assist in making sure the clan is successful agreed that I needed to become a better leader. This journey is my way of accomplishing that.
So who votes for Jacqueline to be our leader?
Unak, where you just
Anna's gonna look at Jagati a little smile her hand.
Aldi's attention is still just kind of on Unak.
Fair.
Are you looking behind Unak real quick?
Huh?
Like, how are you looking at Unak? Did I have Unak stand up? Sorry, I'm doing some stuff right now.
You think you still have him against the tree unless he.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, he would be against the tree. Yeah, never mind. Okay, because he's still he like is fixing up the pigtails. He's dumb.
He's dumb.
He dumb. He dumb boy.
Dragotine just kind of like looks at Alexa and just kind of chuckles. While I appreciate the gesture, doesn't exactly accomplish what I'm here for.
What are you looking for?
Part of its leadership. As I said, I agreed that I needed to be better. I'm also here for other reasons, hoping to learn if I can allow my clan to better join full society. Much like Rayla, we've been isolated for quite some time.
Aldi, hearing that particular comment, looks over at Alexa. Maybe his tribe could try to become part of Cersei.
I mean, they'll definitely be welcome to come with open arms.
She looks up at Dragutine. I was very isolated for most of my life before meeting Alexa. And she and her family and the people of Cersei welcomed me.
He kind of shakes his head. It's more of a dream than anything. No one has really thought deeply about it beyond myself and a few others. But much as we hopefully solved the problem with Rayla, hopefully some of the tribe's challenges can be solved in a similar way.
Aldi smiles at Dragutine. Well, as far as the people of Cersei are concerned, especially those of the Selesnya Guild, your people will be welcomed in Cersei anytime you wish to go there. Whether
Kind of
to
nod.
join their society or just to visit.
He kind of nods his head. It's appreciated. We are largely nomadic, so it's always good to have safe places.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see Anna nod and she's gonna say, if I know I have some power, I know that if I could change something, you're. She's gonna like just get a little quiet, but then she's gonna say, just know to me, I would accept you in your tribe.
Kind of chuckles for a moment. It's appreciated, but I do appreciate it truly. But we're an odd bunch.
Then she's gonna look around and say, I think it's safe to say we all are too.
Speak
Aldi
for
just
yourself.
Aldi gestures at Unok. You saw what I
As he's
just did,
flexing
right?
his pigtails.
Believe that was a nice way of saying that I am one of the ones that most resembles the more humanoid side of things.
You mean in appearance?
And an outlook.
She kind of tilts her head to the left at that. What do you mean in outlook?
Willingness to approach things in a different way. Many of my clan are more primal in the way that they think and approach problems.
Well,
Like when you said many of my clan, you hear Alexa say hard-headed.
Alexa.
Aldi looks over at Alexa as she says that, and then turns her attention back to Dragotine. One of the things I've learned since becoming Alexa's sister is that the right voice at the right time makes a big difference. That's one of the things that Selesnya stands for. Maybe you could be that voice. We just need to find the time.
And your tribe likes nature, and you guys are very connected with it, I'm assuming, since your tribe has druids. Like,
Some are, not all. Usually you're either born into the more druidic and nature side of things, or as I was, the more physical. He kind of holds up his hands and kind of shows off the rock side.
oh, not everybody's Celestian. Yeah. Okay. Like, what was I gonna say? Fuck.
Not
Sorry.
everyone in Selesnya.
Yeah, not everyone in Celestia was a druid. Like, everyone has something to bring to the table, but the overarching message is just to have peace and harmony between everything and everyone, and whether it be animal, like nature, civilization, everything should be able to live in harmony. And I think that's what the world soul would want. World soul, Earth Mother.
He kind of nods. It's quite the balance. I just try to uphold it in whatever way I can. I'm personally, I don't necessarily fall into either camp. I was born one way and trained in another.
How old are you?
He kind of smiles, looks around.
Yeah.
Glances at Anna.
Yeah.
Looks around again. Glances
Looks
at Anna
around.
again.
Any guesses?
Anna gives him a little sheepish bow. You already told.
Aldi
Then don't guess.
Unak just
looks.
yells out 12.
Aldi just puts her face in Unok's, or her hand in Unok's face, and she's like, "You mentioned," she looks over at Anna, "an age difference.
35. 40.
mid
10.
60s.
As you hear his muffled voice behind the leg.
She pushes a little harder and just says, mid 60s.
Lick her hand, forehead.
Oh, I lick her hand.
Voice.
She, ew, and immediately casts prestidigitation, finally cleaning herself off after the battle.
Dragutine just kind of smiles. 67.
Oh, I was close.
Aldi just gives Udok this look of absolute confusion as he says that.
Unok just smiles and like tilts his head.
Oh. You looked very young for your age, so you're doing pretty good. Your skin looks very radiant.
He kind of smiles. Perks of being made of rock, I suppose.
Hey, like, she looks at Anna.
You just see her looking the other way, and like from all your guys' comments, you can see a blush crept to her cheeks.
I didn't realize you were into older men, Anna. Then he realized he teased her again, and then he just kind of leans over for Aldi to like thing.
Dragutine just kind of like
Aldi just side eyes him.
She turned red.
No, it's no, that's nothing wrong with being like Aldi likes
Dude.
Unok.
Aldi just she gives Alexa this almost angry looking glare, but her face is pure red.
Alexa just looks at Aldi and smiles.
Unok tries his best not to laugh at you, but the biggest smile is on his face as he's looking to Aldi, waiting for her to look at him. Just waiting for their eyes to meet, just so he can have something to do, something on her. He's waiting.
No, at this point, she is looking away from him as hard as she can.
As she's looking away, he kind of starts walking around her so that his eyes can meet hers.
As soon as she notices he's walking around her, she looks the other way.
He stops following her and he's like, I'll do this later. I know that right now it's kind of a and he gestures to Anna and then at Dragutine to your moment.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean, it's totally fine. Like, I totally get your, like, I know we weren't supposed to talk about it, but it's like, it's kind of hard to ignore it since we've been traveling, and you guys are really hitting it off, and I support you guys, and I don't think you guys should be as ashamed of the age difference. I just think you guys should just hold hands and just hug it out and just say, I respect you.
And I mean, you guys
and then
are
there'll be no nervousness.
And I mean, you guys are really cute together.
Yeah.
She's not looking away from Unok anymore. Not looking at him, but she's not actively trying to look away anymore.
I was gonna. Oh man, you had me riled up right now. Okay, never mind.
So, Dragutine, I just really need to know, how do you feel about Anna?
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
She squirms.
Oh my god. He squirms quite a bit too. He kind of like looks at you, kind of looks at Anna. She reminds me a lot of some people that I was very close to, and it has made her very easy to talk to and be candid with.
You hear Aldi as she shakes her head.
I do thoroughly enjoy being in her presence and being able to learn probably more from her than I could teach her.
That's so beautiful, Jakuti.
He kind of looks at you, kind of like levels his gaze. Kind of looks over at Aldi, looks back to you.
Because Anna really cares about you too. And I think you should hear from her. Go on, Anna.
Hold on, I was viewing her foot.
Oh, Echo.
Echo!
What I miss?
I love that
Yeah,
Echo.
that's what happens when I'm close to her room.
Alright.
You know I don't try anything.
I'm sorry.
You guys.
I missed
Oh.
that because Chiru gave me food, and my headphones got taken
Ah,
off.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And that's worrying about it.
Oh my god.
Just watch the VOD later.
Oh god.
All
It
you
was bad.
all you need to know right now is she should probably be blushing still. And
Not
also,
necessarily. I don't know if it's good or bad though. Probably bad.
Say, go on,
Probably
Anna.
bad
Tell them how
blush.
you feel. And
I'm
everybody's
into it.
just watching you, Anna.
Maybe we shouldn't be watching.
okay. Aldi looks over at
Besides,
Alexa, but
I have
Anna
something
hears
to
in her
take care
head.
of.
Wait. As Unok says that, she looks up at him and raises an eyebrow. And then Anna hears in her head, Alexa's right. You should really tell him. But she's still looking at Unok with the raised eyebrow.
He's doing the eyebrow wiggles.
Dragotine kind of like looks around and he just says, "Perhaps now is not the time."
I mean, we're not going anywhere really, so now's the best time.
Oh,
And after all we've been through this morning, this is a
We might not get
very
another
nice
chance.
change of pace.
Yeah, if you wait, you might not get another chance. So you should guys get out your feelings now.
if you need a bed, we can always go to.
No.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, Aldi's about to say this. I mean, they've slept on Moontail.
Dragotine just kind of like his jaw just kind of like drops. He just, like goes and he's like looking at Alexa, then Aldi, then Unok, and then like very briefly at Anna, and then like just like going back and forth.
You just see Anna's like the most like red face, like open eyes. She's like just frozen.
Like,
Unok's
Aldi
like, "Oh,
has not
shoot."
registered what Unok said. Otherwise, she wouldn't have mentioned Moontail.
Unok's just like, ah, shoot, I did it again.
I mean, Aldi just made it worse, so.
Just, I mean, you guys need time alone?
Dragotine kind of like looks between you and then Anna and then kind of back and then just kind of like he seems to be kind of at a loss for words.
Anna just, Alexa just walks over to Jagutin, just pats him on the shoulder, and then she just looks at Anna, say, "You can do this." And then she's gonna walk over to Unok and Alde.
Aldi turns
Aldi.
around before Alexa can even approach her. Aldi turns around and just starts walking away. You hear her mutter, "Thanks for outing me."
Wait. Are you serious? You really? Aldi.
She starts walking faster.
I was joking. I know you don't actually like him. Like, he's Unok. He's like,
That's a zinger. That's a zinger.
When she hears that, Aldi turns around and just locks eyes with Alexa. And what if I do?
Huh?
What if I do like him? The tea. The tea.
Then I'm happy for you. She kind of just like looks back at Unok.
Unok is keeping, since he's kind of walking after you guys, but since you guys kind of walked ahead faster and so on and so forth, he's not in earshot of you guys. He's just kind of, you see him very, very slight grin on him, if you can see him, with pigtails.
Oh, dear. And she's gonna just try to like increases her pace to like catch up to Aldi.
Oh, Aldi stopped because she turned around to glare at Alexa.
Oh yeah. Then since he goes to hug you,
she just sort of like shrugs into the hug.
He didn't know. Just thought you guys were like friends. I didn't think anything of it. But I'm sorry.
He didn't know until now. You see her like she's sort of fidgeting with her hands as she just stands there in Alexa's hug.
I'm sorry, Aldi.
It's okay. It's not like I told you or anything. It was gonna come out eventually anyway. And she kind of glances towards Unok.
You see him kind of eventually catching up to you guys, and his like relaxed eyes. He's kind of like chin up, looking down at you, and just has a very sly smile on him.
Well, you said you two should talk. I'll give you the same speech I did Anna and Jackpatine.
Robert, what the fuck? This
This
music.
isn't me. This is Jiru.
Wait.
I heard it change too, and I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, this is great. When did it change?
Fuck. Chiru, what the fuck?
Thank you.
No,
Unox,
this is
that's
amazing
moonlight.
though, right?
I couldn't. I had to put something else on.
No, this is fucking great for this scene.
He's dirty.
It does get a little too loud though.
Yeah, it does. Sorry.
Oh, that's at the part when somebody starts crying. You know, like this is. But you guys broke into laughter instead of continuing with the roleplay, so it couldn't build up to it. So it could have worked fine.
It
Fucked
could have.
up.
It's because like I didn't register the change in music until that moment, and when I finally did register it, hit me like a ton of fucking bricks.
Yay.
And I'm just like, it's so appropriate. My
Yeah,
heart.
when it got loud, that's when somebody starts crying, and then you gotta roleplay that, like roleplay with
think-
the music.
First, we roleplay Dragutine and Anna, and then we go back to us.
No.
No, you guys are
Yes.
No.
Yes.
DM,
Nobody
what do you say,
wants
DM?
that.
Everybody
I-
wants that.
Yes. What are they doing?
Dragutine's kind of like standing awkwardly, like kind of watching all the Alexa and Unok kind of like walk away. He kind of like turns back to Anna and just kind of like, he's not quite making eye contact. It's like that almost eye contact. He's just like, he just says, there's no need to explain anything. Not now.
She kind of just glanced at him a little bit, and then she shakes her head and goes, "No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't want things to be awkward between us, which is why I asked the others to just leave it be." And then she's here to take a deep breath, and then she's gonna look at Dragotine. "I do care about you too, and I enjoy being around you. But I understand we haven't known each other long, and I respect you too much to, just..." You just see her trail off.
He
I-
kind of pauses and just kind of like, you see that there's like visible confusion on his face. He's not entirely sure where you're taking it.
Just want to say that, yeah, just like, I do. Okay, listen, I like you. I do. But we. I respect if you don't want to talk about this right now. And so I will leave things be and just let time run its course. And, if you ever, want to. And she's just like going.
He kind of like looks around and kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, and then just kind of says,
Well, we made it this far. May as well finish the conversation.
I think we need to do a quick skip to get back to it.
Yeah, my bad.
I did.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Is it back?
I think it's
Mhm.
back.
Yeah, it
You
is.
guys do your thing. Okay, never mind. Just keep it low because it does get fucking loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how it took us a minute to register the initial change, but when it ended, we noticed it immediately.
Yeah. Huh. But Dragotine just kind of says, well, we've made it this far. There's no harm, I suppose, in finishing the conversation.
No. It's just the she's just like she wants to talk but then she keeps like stuttering.
He kind of takes his hand off her shoulder and just kind of like goes and kind of sits down. And he kind of sighs. Just he kind of says, I'm obviously much older than you and have seen probably more variation in life. I have had some wonderful highs and some dreadful lows. I have already had someone in my life that at one point I planned to spend the rest of it with. And fate had a different plan. The truth is that ultimately we cannot control what happens today or tomorrow. Sometimes it is best to understand what is happening now.
She's going to frown and then she's going to say, I'm sorry. Did she mean a lot to you?
Kind of faint smile kind of tugs the kind of corner of one of his lips upwards. She was. And he kind of trails off. Ultimately, yes. Words would struggle to describe it, but yes.
And as I said before, I respect you all, so I could understand if maybe aren't ready to, and then she's gonna just whisper, on.
he kind of leans back and kind of props himself on his arms, kind of looking out into the woods. It was long enough ago. But I'm not sure if there's ever a way to know if you are ready.
She's going to look over at him, and then she's gonna just put her hands together, just lightly like shifting her fingers around. Well, if you just know I'll be here. If
Kind
you
of,
to.
he kind of nods his head slowly.
To me, yes, you. And then she's gonna look over again. I know once you told me your age, I was a little shocked at first, but then considering, well, just the way you are, you're very wise. You're easy to talk to. It's just it ended up not mattering to me, to be honest. But now knowing this, I really don't want to push you into doing. So yeah, I will be here whenever you are, and no matter what happens, just know I care about you.
He kind of laughs and shakes his head. Life has a very funny way of making these things happen. Kind of looks over at you. You remind me quite a lot of who I used to have. And it is, it's funny you say that. And that was what I told her quite some time ago. He just kind of shakes his head. It is funny how these things work.
I could agree with that. Well, Chabiting, look, if you do accept me, I promise I'll try to help you with things. And I understand maybe it won't be perfect, but I really want to help you.
He kind of smiles. I have to admit, I didn't expect to have this discussion today.
That makes two of us. You can see she's still embarrassed.
Because of that, I'm not sure I have a satisfying answer for either of us.
You see, she's just going to nod. Like I said, I understand.
I just don't know. But when I do know, I'll tell you.
She's gonna take a deep breath. And I'll be right here.
Kind of sighs again. I'm sorry you had to do that today.
You don't have to be sorry. You can tell she does look a little sad.
Just kind of sighs. He just shakes his head. These things are complicated, to say the least.
She's just gonna nod. I really did mean what I do respect you a lot. Please don't worry about me.
He kind of nods slowly. I worry about you because on some level, you do still remind me of what and who I had. And because of that, you remind me of the fact that they were lost outside of my control. I don't want that to happen again.
She's going to reach over and gently pat his shoulder. Like I said, do not worry.
He just sighs. I will do my best.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna try to give him a little smile to show that she's.
He kind of smiles back softly. Tell that he's kind of deep in thought at the moment.
And Sten's gonna take her hand back, and she's going to look to see where the others went, just to let Dragutin think.
Alright, scene.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, Unak, you're approaching the Jura.
Yeah, I come to approach you too, and I see you guys having your conversation. I just kind of have this sly smile on my face as I just observe you two kind of struggle there.
You should talk to him.
Aldi's just looking over Alexa's shoulder at Unak. still fidgeting with her hands. And she just sighs. If we wait until we're ready, we'll be waiting for the rest of our lives, right?
He nods.
She gently pushes away from Alexa and walks up to Unok.
You see Alexa, like, she smiles weakly as Albie goes to talk to him. And then she looks at both of them, and then she, like, turns away. Just looking out into the distance.
Well. He just kind of stands up, standing before her, hands on his hips. And then he kind of thinks about it. He starts to kind of remove the pigtails off his own hair to make this a little more serious and just kind of looking at her, waiting for her to say something.
You see her. She's looking down now at her own hands as she continues to fidget. Looks deep in thought. Finally, she clenches both her fists and holds them to her sides as she looks up. It's true. I do like you. It was confusing at first because I've never felt this way before. But there's just you can be a real jerk sometimes, but you have your moments, and when you do have those moments, you seem. I feel like you're more genuine than when you're trying to be a jerk. And she smiles slightly. I just can't get that Unok out of my head. The one who. She looks back at Alexa for a moment. Who pulled my sister away from danger when we were attacked by the undead. I know you guys didn't get lost. I've known it the whole time.
Huh.
But that's just because I know my sister. I know she tried to stay behind the moment she saw the danger those guards were in. And every time that you were given a choice to every time that you were given a choice to walk away or to do the right thing, you've done the right thing. You keep telling us you're not a good person, but your actions say otherwise.
Aldi. Aldi. You think you see the good in me. You think you know me, but you don't. I spent all this time doing all these things that I do. You think you know me as a person. You don't even know my life. You don't know my family. You don't know everything that I've done to get here. Don't do this to yourself. Don't fall for me. You're only fooling yourself. Trust me. If you can.
Then tell me. Tell me about your past. About what's brought you here. About what makes you think you're such a bad person. Maybe I don't
I know you
know
can't.
you,
Oh.
but I want to.
Hmm. He shuts his eyes for a second, and he exhales. He just no. I can't. I can't do this to you, and I can't do this to Alexa. I can't do this to Anna or Dragatine. I rather not, to be honest with you. I will say and I will admit that you few have brought out a side of me that I didn't think existed anymore. I'm I'm surprised that I didn't leave your sister to die that day with those zombie creatures. I'm honestly shocked. But I know who I am. I know what I've done. I and this smile just creeps across his face. No, I won't do that. I'm sorry.
You see a small, sad smile crack her lips. You think that just because my sister is so morally obligated that I'm just as good as her. You don't know what I've been through in the Feywilds. The people that I've tormented. The deaths that I've caused. I'm not as good as I act. And I've never claimed to be. But I always try to do the right thing. Because I want to be as good as I act. And you may not see it now, but you want some good in your life as well.
See this look overcome him when you say that.
Would you really still be with our group if you didn't?
He does not answer you.
She takes a step forward, rests her right hand on his chest, and just looks him in the eyes. Not a word spoken.
You can feel his heart beating rapidly. He stares down at your hand and then looks to you. You can feel his body stiffen, and you can feel it resisting, trying to jolt away, but he stays put. He lifts up his hand, presses it against yours, on top of his chest, then grips it and pulls it off his chest, letting your hand drop. I can't. I've done too much. I'm not a good person, and I'm not trying to compare myself to you. But I use people. Look at me. I've been with multiple partners, multiple people. I use them for their information. I use them for their items. Like, Aldi, I'm not to be trusted. Do yourself a favor.
Then why are you even still here?
That's an excellent question.
You clearly
And
no longer have anything to gain from this group, considering what you've already given up.
a smile forms on his face as he chuckles and he grits his teeth, smiling through it, and he looks to you. You know what? You're probably right about why am I still here. I have been thinking, and I've I've decided that I will be going. You all will do better without me. Believe me.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
His smile goes away when you say that. And for like the first time in a while, he gives you an honest expression that truly shows his surprised feelings. Why are you trying so hard with me? Why? What do you want? You can see that he's getting very defensive about this.
I want you to see what I see. That past that rough exterior. Well, she looks at his smooth chest. I guess rough isn't the right word. Past that fake exterior. The Unok that you let other people see. There's good. You just won't let yourself see it. Won't let yourself accept it. But you've had so many opportunities to make the wrong choice. And every time you've made the right one. You may have used people in the past, but I've seen a lot of growth in you since we first met. And honestly, even that very first day that we met, there was already something about you that drew me towards you.
You know, normally I would be making a very sly joke about this, about how great I am or how fantastic I look. And no matter how much I want to make these jokes, how much I want to just laugh this off, I can't. You four have done this something to me that I've never experienced before. And quite frankly, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I'm okay with this. It's difficult to think things through for myself. I've had myself recalling memories that I thought I've long forgotten, and you four have just kept me going through these thoughts. I don't know if I can handle this anymore. So, with that said, I will help you all back for the travel, for this 1 week of travel, and I will be departing. And I will not be changing my mind.
Aldi just stands there, Silently, you see a couple of tears rolling down her face. She looks up at you again. You know what we've done to you? We've shown
What?
you what it's like to be cared for. How it feels to have someone care about you. You may say you won't be changing your mind now, but I'm not gonna give up on you.
Of course. Of course, this is what you're going to be telling me. You see tears form in his eyes. I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
Why not?
You see him just grab his face, grabbing at his, trying to wipe away the tears, trying to hide them. And after a couple seconds, trying to subtly wipe away the tears, he looks back to you. All right, 1 week. If you can change my mind, then I might stay. But as of right now, I will be leaving. 1 week, Aldi. And you cannot tell the others about this.
Aldi nods, looks up at him. If anyone in this group understands the importance of secrets, it's me.
He lifts up his hand, his right hand, and he waits for you to shake his hand.
She looks up at his hand. She looks at his hand, brushes it aside, and just gives him a tight hug.
You can feel his body stiffen and his arms tremble. You're so close to him, you can once again feel, you can hear his racing heart. His arms slowly embrace you. Still trembling, you can feel the slight shivers holding onto you from on your back there. And suddenly you just feel his entire being completely embrace you, holding you closely. And after a few seconds, he relaxes and lets go of you.
Still holding on to him, she shakes her head. I'm not gonna give up. I don't care what you do in this week. I'm not gonna give up on you.
He opens his mouth. Though you can't see, he opens his mouth and you could hear a breath of air just about to leave his mouth. You just hear, and he just keeps silent.
She pulls back out of the hug at this point, looks up at his face, locking eyes with him, reaches up and places her right hand on his cheek with a smile. You really are a beautiful person, you just don't know it yet.
He exhales, holding your hand against his cheek, and grips it lightly, encouraging you to let go. And he just looks the other way, not answering your compliment. Acknowledged, but not answering. Go get your sister.
She shakes her head again and walks away. Not towards Anna or Dragatine, not towards Alexa, just away from everyone. Walks behind a distant tree and just sits there, silently sobbing, trying to keep anyone else from hearing her cry.
Unak just stays put where he was and essentially just awaits for someone to come by, recomposing himself, acting as if nothing happened.
As you, I guess, are you looking around to see what people are doing?
Me, yeah, I'm just kind of looking around and nonchalantly.
Well, you'd see, it seemed that Jagotine and Anna kind of stopped talking. I guess Anna was looking for us, I believe. Question mark.
Gladys?
Oh, sorry. I have this on mute. I was eating, so I don't want to hear you guys hear me. Yeah,
That
when they had
that
finished.
tension
Sorry, go ahead.
breaker though.
Yeah, I was like eating my food, watching a movie. Anyways, she after they stopped talking, she had looked their way to see where they had gone, but then she kind of like turned to look at Moontail, and she just started petting Moontail. She has like this sad smile on her face.
Moontail just kind of like happily nuzzles into your hand as you do so.
And as she pets, she just does a little, and she just starts tearing up a little bit.
Moontail kind of rubs her neck against your head and then kind of like looks at you and then kind of like goes and like licks the tears off like your cheek.
Thank you, Moontail. I'll be alright. She's gonna continue petting her.
Moontail is happy to receive pets.
That's what Unox sees her doing.
One second, sorry. I'm sorry, you said that you were by Moontail, right? And Unak sees you?
Yeah, you see her. She looks like she was smiling sadly, and then she was petting Moontail, like, and then she like started tearing up, and Moontail just like trying to, be nice, comfort.
Yeah, Unak. Hold on, give me a second to do something super quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm super into ambience. And so,
Oh, music change?
yeah.
Good.
Yeah, kinda need it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am still shaking.
I cried again.
Ah,
I love
that was so tense.
And,
I enjoyed it so much.
and you guys
It,
wanted Dragutin and Anna to talk.
Fuck yeah.
It's
yeah, we
way.
did.
It was way too early, bruh.
It is way too early.
As you can see.
They've known each other for what, a week and a half? No.
She
It's,
pointed that out.
I mean,
Dragutin's 20 years deep in denial. It's gonna
all
take more than a week and a half.
all the Anunnaki have known each other a week and a half.
Yeah, well, don't think
Yeah.
they've been engaged multiple times.
That's fair.
Hey, man. You're already what, like 67? It's never. You gotta be
It's
less
never
picky.
too
I'm just
late.
kidding.
Oh, wow.
You know,
I'm just.
spraying chicken.
I'm just kidding.
You ain't no spring chicken.
Okay.
But Moontail certainly is.
Oh, isn't she like 30?
Moontail is specifically 22 years old.
Oh shit! Sorry, Moontail.
Called it.
Hey, she looks bad for her age. Damn.
Aw. Okay. All right. Gotta get back into my Unok self. All right. Wait, hold on. My boyfriend just came in. Never mind. He just went to the bathroom. I was like shaking. You know, I was doing like a dorky little dance. I was getting into my Unok self, and when I turned around, he just barges into the room.
I thought you were gonna like it was gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, he just walked in, and then it's like, sees me in like terrible condition from RP, and then it's like, wait, what the fuck's wrong with
He
you?
he came in after like when you Anna was talking, and he's like, "Hey, so wait, what are you doing?" And I had to mute myself, and I was just like, "Nothing, go away." Okay. Anyways, um, Unok just kind of looks around, and I'm just gonna do this. Sweet.
Deception. You're pretty deceptive, I guess.
So Unok kind of spots Anna, and Anna, if you look over to Unok, you do notice that he seems okay. Um, he seems kind of like his normal self. Not that that truly matters to you because Unok is Unok. Unok kind of like looks over and sees you there, and he has a feeling, judging by your expression and tears, that something didn't quite go the way it was supposed to. So he kind of walks over to you, and he debates whether or not to talk to you because he is aware of your emotions towards him, but he decides to set that aside. And
Yeah, I think Jagutin's like there.
No, he hasn't moved, so
Developmentally.
you guys are like a solid like 20, 30 feet away from where he's sitting down.
so you behind you, or yeah, if you're Moontail, yeah. So behind you, you just kind of hear Anna.
She's going to stop petting Munto for a second, and she's going to glance over at Unok.
And you just kind of see him having his mischievous sly smile that you're not too keen about. And then you kind of see his eyes shift back and then forward to you, and he tries to kind of like not smile like that. Instead, he gives a somewhat genuine smile. It looks forced, but there's effort. And he kind of inspects your face and says, "Are you doing all right?"
You see that when you were like shifting your eyes, and then after you asked that, you just see that her expression doesn't really change, except she like there's clear sadness there, but when you're she feels for some reason she feels that you're genuinely asking that, so she just smiles just a bit, and then she just says, "Yeah, I'm gonna be all right."
Yes, your talk didn't go quite as well, did it?
Ah, it, you just see her kind of like her small smile become a frown. It went as I expected, to be honest.
Right. Would you rather be alone? I can leave you alone, which is kind of strange for him for him to say.
I mean, if honestly, I don't mind. If you would like to stay and talk, we can. You see, she's genuinely she's being nice.
he he it's noted. He decides to kind of Moontel is like sitting down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Una kind of finds a comfortable spot and he sits down. He's close to them, but not too close to Moontel, and looks to Anna, somewhat expecting for her to do the same, but waits to see if she does or doesn't so that he can continue having a conversation with her.
And then she looks at him, and then she like does like a little nod, like you can go ahead and continue.
Um, so are you and Dragutin gonna be okay?
She just smiles a little bit again, and she nods her head. I think, well, I think things are okay.
Oh, good. He kind of glances the other direction away from her since his conversation, not that she knows of it, but since his conversation went the opposite direction. He then looks back at her and looks behind her and doesn't quite see Dragutin. Is it open meadows or is it foresty? DM.
Is Katie here or is she dinner?
Um, it it's it's your spot. You pick the spot.
It's like
Okay.
there's kind of like a buffer between the road and the forest. So you see Dragotine is kind of like almost like on the road. He's kind of like moved out there and has sat down, but you guys are kind of like maybe 5 feet into the woods, not deep.
Okay. He kind of looks back and sees Dragutin sitting by the road and then looks to you, kind of gathering his own information, taking notes, I guess. And he says, "Do you want to talk about something else? We don't have to talk about this. I'd rather not make you uncomfortable."
Honestly, I feel like getting it off my chest was good, but I knew it was too early.
Uh, well, I suppose you can always give it more time and maybe you two can work something out, right?
She nods her head. I think that's what we ended up agreeing on.
Oh, nice. Splendid.
Mhm.
Kind of looks the other direction since, again, he's kind of comparing this conversation to his conversation, how the feelings went and how the terms of agreement went. He then looks back to you and says, I think Alexa and Aldi might need some female attention if you don't mind helping them out. As long as you're okay with your own thing before you burden other stuff on your shoulders.
She's gonna like give him a little confused expression. Oh, what makes you think that they need my attention?
Well, after Alexa announced the whole Aldi likes Unok thing, there was a bit of a tussle, a bit of a quarrel between them, so I didn't think it was really my place to, barge in.
She's gonna look past the Unok and look like she's gonna look around to see where Alexa is or Aldi is.
You don't see her. You don't see Alexa.
And
Okay.
Aldi is also out of sight.
She kind of blinks and then she says, she looks back at Unok. Did they know where they went?
He kind of shrugs. Not entirely. I wanted to give him I wanted to give distance between us, and before I knew it, they left my sights.
And then she's going to look at him thoughtfully.
Also, should I roll deception? Sorry.
I think your 27 is good, right?
If you want to re-roll it, you can re-roll it, or you can let the 27 stand.
I'll let the 27 stand.
That was 1 point off of a nat 20. I think you
Yeah.
good.
Pretty good.
And it's up to you, Anna/Gladys, if you want to look into it.
Sure, why not?
If you roll a 20, I'm gonna kill
that
myself.
5% chance.
No, nat 20.
Well, roll the 20s though.
Yeah, no, she believes you. she believes you're fine, you're being genuine. But then like just from what the things that you're saying, like she knows you're fine. Or she believes you're fine. She kinda like tilts her head to the side. Did things not go well with you either? I say for Aldi's sake.
Oh, I mean, they were still talking about their own thing. I didn't really have an opportunity to talk to her.
Ooh.
I
He
see.
might be about to get caught in a lie.
Ice cold.
Yeah. No, she believes him. And she's like, well, I mean, why haven't you tried talking to her?
Well, they were having a quarrel. I didn't want to jump in and then, Besides, just try not to bring it up to her. I will take care of it when the time comes. Leave that to me. And he kind of like places his hand on his chest, giving her a reassuring smile. A deceitful but reassuring smile. And
She
he
smiles.
just
Yeah,
oh
go ahead.
sorry. No, I was done. I wasn't sure how to finish that sentence.
All right. She smiles a bit. Yes, I understand. Don't worry. I won't say anything.
Thank you.
She's gonna look at Moontail. She's gonna give her one little scratch before she tells her, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go. If you'd like to go back to Dragoutine, you can. Don't know if you understand me, but I hope you do." And she's going to slowly get up and like brush her dress. Well, I am going to go look for them then. Then she's gonna look at Unok and she's gonna smile, even though like this time it's more genuine than sad. I thank you for talking to me.
You can see his face looks strained, but he returns a smile to you. And he says, "You know what I'm gonna say."
Of course. And she's going to just nod her head like like a I'm gonna go now, and then she's gonna walk away, go this way.
I look to Moontail and I want to see if I kind of reach my hand out to her to see if she'll let me pet her.
As you do so, she kind of like turns and kind of like squares up with you and kind of like fluffs up the feathers like by her wings, just kind of like looks at you. You can swear that her eyes are squinting.
As she does that, I retract my hand and just, what are you thinking?
Alright. Alright.
I'm not gonna tell her anything.
Kind of cocks its head to the side. Alright.
I don't think she needs to know. I don't think any of them need to know. You this is ridiculous. What do you know about? Why am I even talking to you? Just kind of like he kind of like crosses his arms and gives a pow, and he's like, besides, who are you gonna tell, huh?
Until kind of looks over at Dragutin, looks back to you, looks back over to Dragutin, looks back at you.
Wait. And then he kind of lifts his hands like, wait, come on. I'll give you bird food. I'll give you rations.
Her head kind of like tilts to the side. Alright.
Just keep this a secret between you and me, alright?
Alright.
He grabs the bridge of his nose, like right there, and just like, what is happening?
I knew it.
I knew it all along.
Promise you'll keep this between us?
Moontail kind of looks at you. And kind of like, right as you think you're getting somewhere, she just kind of like scratches like behind her leg, or behind her ear with her leg, and then just kind of looks back at you.
I'll pretend that's a yes, and if you betray this treaty, I will come after you. He just kind of like, he's sitting there, he just kind of sits a little bit further so that she doesn't peck him or get him off by surprise.
Get him off.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
No,
my.
Dragutin does not approve. Does not
No.
approve. Does not approve.
I'm dead.
Not like this.
This.
I hate you guys.
Moontail kind of looks at you, and then looks over at Dragutin.
Where if you're telling him?
Moontail kind of looks back at you.
I mean, I'm really, talking to animals would be really helpful right now, but he just looks the other way, pouting.
Gee, if only you at least had telepathy.
I can disguise myself as a axe beak.
As an axe beak. You'd be a short axe beak.
Yes, I'm an axe beak baby with red feathers.
Moontail just kind of looks at you and goes, and then looks over at Dragutin and goes,
Oh.
Are you telling him right now? Do you guys?
Moontail's
Are you guys thinking thoughts?
And Moontail kind of tilts her head to the side.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on you.
You're watching me, birdie.
I love how one-sided this is.
Moontail just kind of like, all of a sudden, just like, shakes her head a couple times.
Do you Do you want me to go talk to Dragutin? All right. He gets up and then like doesn't think about it as he walks past Moontail to go to Dragutin. He pats him on the head.
Moontail
Pats
just
her.
like as you kind of do so, Moontail just kind of like kind of squawks indignantly.
I don't understand this bird.
The emotion conveyed through the various squawking sounds.
This is fucking great.
Oh, I've done this too many times.
I
Clearly.
haven't.
Played an animal. As you kind of walk away, Moontail just like doesn't like follow you, but like you kind of like notice, like you look back over your shoulder once or twice. And
Yes.
so each time you swear she's like 2 or 3 inches closer.
Oh my
And it's just
god.
like inching towards Dragutin. It's like, but like she's still like sitting down, so you don't really know how she's doing it. It's like how dogs just like materialize whenever food's available. You're just like, wait, but I told you to sit over there, and then they're like 2 feet closer. Moontail's doing that.
Yeah. Oh
Yep,
yeah. I can totally see
Or
that.
he's a cat thing where you look
Yeah,
away and then you look back.
I was about
Yeah.
to say that one, the cat thing where you look behind a
Yeah.
wall, look back, behind a wall, look back, and each time it's a couple feet closer.
Yeah, Moontail's doing that.
Okay, I am watching I look back to see that she's maybe closer, and I wasn't sure that I saw what I saw, so I walk a little slower, but still walking forward towards Dragutin, and I glance back again, and now that it's a little more confirmed that she is moving closer, I kind of start walking a little faster, and I quickly look back to see if I catch her.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check for how fast you can turn. You kind of like, as you turn around, you kind of catch this kind of like poofing out of feathers as she just like goes down.
Aha! I point at Moontail. Even though it's obvious that she's made a distance, like you can see where she was sitting and where she is now sitting, it's pretty obvious that she moved.
Yeah, you can see
Unak-
where she was sitting. There's like a deep imprint in the grass.
Yeah, Unak is just really satisfied that he caught her. And he's just like pointing at her. Gotcha! And then you see this look overcome, like at least Moontail more than anything, sees this look on Unak overcome him like, wait, why am I doing this? And he just kind of sheepishly just turns around and starts walking to Dragutin still.
As you kind of continue walking, you hear this like slight shuffling behind you.
Oh my god, I can't. I have to look back. I glance back.
You glance back and she's like 5 feet closer, just like.
I just slap my hand on my face and why? I gotta just walk. Just walk over there. Just walk to him. That's all you have to do. These people are just
Unak just can't catch a break.
Dealing
I
with
won't
Moontail.
lie. You guys, like, Unak is enjoying this, but he's just kind of like, oh my god, this is why am I doing this?
I'm fucking talking to a bird.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not supposed to talk to birds.
What is even happening right now?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is even happening right now? These emotions.
You do eventually make it over to Dragutin. He doesn't seem to acknowledge you coming closer at all. He's just kind of like sitting kind of in the grass, like kind of leaning back on both hands, just kind of hanging out. But like he doesn't even seem to notice you walk up.
He does walk up when he kind of like makes a sound. He's like trying to get Dragutin's attention without startling him. Just like
Dragutin kind of looks up at you.
May I and he points at the ground beside him. Sit here?
Of course.
And you see him kind of sit down, legs crossed, and you then see he kind of looks at you the way you're sitting and kind of mimics you a bit.
He kind of looks over at you. So, whose idea was that?
He quickly like his body stiffens and he sits straight up and he raises his hands, like shaking his hands no at Dragutine. He's like, don't look at me.
Just kind of sighs. So, how was your exploration with the girls?
Alright, let me do this.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, curse you, Atra. Alright. He just crosses his arms and just with like only his left shoulder does he give a shrug, and well, they had a bit of a quarrel and I didn't want to disturb them. And he looks to Dragutine to see if he buys that.
Yeah, he's so like out of it. There's no world that he wouldn't. He's pretty out of it.
Yeah.
He's just taking whatever you say at face value.
Yeah. How about you?
Kind of sighs. I'm sure you can figure it out. You're smart.
Oh, you complimented me. This is new. I have to, please give me a minute to take this in. I'm joking, Dragutine. I'm joking.
Not quite as smart anymore.
He just kind of sighs.
He mentally takes back the compliment in his head.
I can see that.
And he just kind of sighs. So, do you need to know more about it?
No. Just kind of here to check up on you, see if you're doing okay. He kind of questions, and he makes a statement, but it changes to a question, and he kind of looks over to you.
He kind of looks at you. And what exactly... What? Forgive me for asking, but why exactly did you feel the need to do that?
Well, it's all fun and games, right?
Until
someone gets hurt. I know. It's just in my nature to make these kinds of comments and jokes. It can't help it sometimes.
But there have been plenty of other occasions. Why now?
It he kind of shakes his head, and normally even Dragutine might know that normally Unak will make a lot of stupid and sly comments, but you can see him kind of struggling with the words right now. It's almost as if he's kind of guilty about it now. I don't quite have an answer for that, I guess.
He kind of shrugs his shoulders. I appreciate it either way. Whatever your reason. So, Did you need to know something?
We can just sit here and enjoy the moment, as long as you're fine with having me beside you. I understand if you don't. Trust me, it won't hurt my feelings.
Kind of shrugs his shoulders. I don't mind. I've just been thinking.
About?
Kind of looks up to the sky. Time's passed. People in the past. Some people that are in the present. Kind of looks over at you. What about you?
What about me?
Surely you think.
He shakes his head and shrugs as well, returning that shrug. He's like, "No, it's don't burden yourself with me and my." And he waves his hand, thoughts and whatever.
Dragotine kind of chuckles. Trust me. At the moment, it's not a burden. Honestly, a distraction would not hurt.
Una can't help but to give a smile with that. A distraction it is. So, what do you want to know?
He kind of looks at you. You see this kind of like a moment of confusion in his eyes. That was all it took?
He shrugs and says, "Well, I suppose if you have questions, maybe I can answer them. And if you want to share them with the rest, then who am I to stop you, the big stone man?" And he looks back to see where Axbeak is.
He's probably like 2 feet closer.
And you're a noble bird steed.
He kind of laughs. It only means anything if it comes from the source. Why would I tell anyone?
Alright. Ask away then.
He kind of looks over at Moontail, looks back at you. What do you think of my bird?
Oh, I love her. She's absolutely fantastic. I just wish I could pet her more often without, her picking away at my arm.
He kind of whistles, and Moontail kind of jumps up and tromps over, sits down. He kind of leans forward. You hear him kind of say like a...
I'm here,
Moontail,
aren't I?
Moontail kind of like moves over after Dragotine said that, and just kind of like cautiously eyeing you, kind of like extends her neck like, I suppose you can pet me. Just this once.
I suppose you can pet me.
As he reaches out his hand, cautiously moving it over her head, and his hand fidgets as it reaches to touch her feathers, and the moment he feels her feathers, he retracts his hand, but like slowly starts to pet at the back of her head.
Muntil's just kind of like, it's like the most awkward pet ever because she's like still looking at you, and like you like can tell from her eyes you're like you're good at reading people. The eyes are like, enjoy this one time.
He just kind of gives her a sly smile, and he just kind of like accepts that, and so he starts really petting her and just kind of feeling her feathers between his fingers. Um, he kind of rubs down her neck, and then without, tracing back up, but he removes his hand, places his hand on top of her head, and again strokes down.
You do so, and as you kind of do so, Dragotine kind of looks over at you. Now we're getting somewhere. So, what's your name?
Unok. Do you want a last name with that?
Kind of nods slowly.
You kind of see him like shut one eye and the other one looking up and kind of tapping the base of his chin, trying to recall. Well, normally I do go by Unok Bun, but since you're hoping for more, and he just kind of continues thinking, it's hold on a second. My full last name is Bullens. That it's an awkward last name, I know. It's my mother's.
Wait, Bullens?
Bullens.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to pronounce that.
Hence the nickname Unok Bun. But, Unok does just fine. He continues to pet Moontail because he knows the moment he lets go, that's it.
Dragotine kind of nods. So how does this work? Do I ask you and you ask me? Or do I just ask you?
I have to be a little bit more clever about that. I can always ask you any question about your life, and you'll tell me. No, Dragosuna. I think I'll withhold my questions for now.
Kind of shrugs. You'll find a less opportune time to ask them, I'm sure.
You got me there. All right. Why are you so stern on yourself?
I was raised to be.
I should have seen that coming.
Oh,
sorry, I thought you were done.
I'm supposed to inherit leadership of my clan if I cannot hold myself to a high standard. What is the point?
Your turn.
He kind of looks at you. Looks at your red hair. Which side is the hair from?
Well, I can only assume that it's my father's. My mother doesn't exactly have, and he puts his hand on his face, brushing it back, and pulls on his hair to extend it, and you can see the sun shining off of it, gleaming bright like lights of red. It should be unnatural, but it's not. And he just kind of flaunts it as he usually does. It's not like you're surprised. You're very used to that sight. And he says, "My mother looks almost nothing like me. So, I can only assume that it's my father."
Dragotine kind of nods.
I'm gonna.
Okay, continue.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. That was mine.
You see him kind of thinking back and forth, and he says, "It seems as though you've always really... You seem to struggle with a lot of things. And... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to you guys, and my boyfriend just comes up and starts twerking on me. I tried
Oh
to
gosh.
hold composure so hard. I am so sorry. That's why you heard me like slowly talking. Oh my god, Robert.
What?
What?
Great. There it is.
I'm sorry, I had to do that.
No, it's because it was my turn to ask a question, Robert, and you just came up and twerked on me, and I had a question in my head and I couldn't think it through.
Bodied.
Oh my god.
Literally
My
bodied.
face is
Yes.
so red right now.
Yes, Gladys, this is being recorded.
What have you
And
done? Oh, my face.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
bright side, we know Katie hasn't fallen asleep yet.
Katie's like backstory.
This is way too into
Okay, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Shut up, Robert. Stop. Not you too. Okay. Okay. Composure. And I'm back. Deep breath. When you say that was mine, Unak just kind of chuckles a bit and he says, you seem to struggle with a lot of things. You seem to have a lot of internal... And he kind of looks for the word and he says, for lack of a better word, issues. I understand that you're a older gentleman, but I guess I just kind of want to dig in. I kind of want to read into your issues, to put it plainly.
What issues in particular are you curious about?
The entire thing. Well, I can't say entire because I feel like that story would take too long. The things about your tribe.
It's only 67 years.
Come on, he can explain it in like 20, probably.
20 minutes or 20 years?
Yes.
Somewhere in between. Probably
Oh.
weeks.
Oh, God.
He
Minutes,
kind of like
years,
looks.
I'm bad at math.
He kind of looks at you. You want to know why I have challenges between myself and my tribe?
And he like picks up his hand, like his free hand. Funny enough, my dog is sitting next to me, so I'm petting him with my left hand as Unak is petting Moontail with one hand. And he lifts his free hand and he's like, yes, thank you. I'm sorry for sounding insensitive, but that's what I was trying to go for.
My father was the chieftain. I am to be the chieftain. We are very different. He was one style of ruler. I am perceived to be different, hot-headed, rash, without many good qualities of a leader.
But when you say hot-headed and rash, you see Unak, a quizzical expression just comes across his face. He raises an eyebrow at you and just like, hot-headed? You?
Perception is everything. As I said earlier,
Good thing Anna teched into it.
For real.
Dang. As I said earlier, my tribe was in a position similar to this village. My solution was aggressive. I've yet to live that down.
Right.
It also doesn't hurt that I am a known champion of a gladiatory arena.
Whoa, Dragoutine, you impress me every minute.
So perhaps at one point I was, but age does weird things.
Right. I still forget how old you are from time to time.
He kind of looks out. Looks back to you. Have you been to other planes?
The moment you say that, you see him stiffen. He actually, his hand turns still. He stops petting Moonbeak, and he tries to play that off, and he just.
Moontail.
Moonbake.
Did I say Moonbeak? My bad.
Moonbeak.
Unox.
Axtail.
You see Unok kind of like aggressively pet Moontail, and when he realizes, he's like, "Oh, sorry, Moonbeak," and then goes back to talking to Dragoutine.
You said it again.
Intentionally that time.
Oh, okay.
You get a very indignant.
He looks to Dragoutine. He's like, "Oh, what did I do?"
Many things.
Unok just kind
to
of
say
retracts
the
his
least.
hand and stops petting Moontail. And he's like,
The moment your hand like stops petting Moontail, she like gets up and moves to the other side of Dragoutine and sits down.
Well, I've
Aww.
been to another plane.
Moontail's such a lady.
Unok kind of like looks down at the ground to see where Moontail was, and I'm assuming there might be a feather or two around.
Yeah, for sure.
He kind of picks up one of the feathers, and in his hand, he unintentionally just starts kind of rubbing like along the feathers pattern, just something to keep himself kind of occupied as he continues to answer your question. Yeah, I've been to another. What kind of question is that, though?
One that tells me quite a bit.
How much does that question tell? How much does answering that question tell you?
He kind of looks at you. Are you worried that I will know too much?
Well, I'm just curious for a guy who I feel like hasn't been past this realm, would know much about the next realm.
It's not a question of what I know, but rather what you know. How that changes things. For you, not for me.
You see him kind of gripping at the feather just a little more as he rubs a little more aggressively against it. What do you want? What more do you want from that answer? Yes, I've been to another realm.
Kind of looks at you. You can see he has a follow-up to that. But he just kind of sighs, waves his hand. You answered.
Right. All right. For Moontail, I feel it's only right that I ask a question of her. I understand that you found her, but you hold her at such a high pedestal. Why?
She's been a companion for a majority of my life. Not a majority, but a large part of it. She came at a time that I desperately needed one.
When you mentioned the whole companion thing, you can see him kind of grip the feather tightly, and it kind of ruins the feather. And you see his fist kind of clenched, and then he just opens his. You can see him forcibly open his hand and drop the feather as he just pretends like the conversation is whatever to him about having a companion and whatever.
And I and many of my people believe that things like this that occur with nature happen for a reason. So I can only believe that Moondale was brought to me for a reason. I just have to find it.
I see. Well, and he like sloppily waves his arm and just kind of gestures to you, and he says, "Shoot away."
Dragotine kind of sighs and looks out. I have one more, but it is uncomfortable.
I make everyone uncomfortable, so I
No, it
feel
is
like it's only
uncomfortable
fair.
for you.
I understand. I feel like it's only fair. I'm defending you here, Dragutin. Just ask away.
He kind of looks at you, and you see there's this like moment of concern. This is my last one either way. You don't have to answer. Which realm did you start in?
You see him look at you, and his expression changes, softens a lot, and his eyes slowly go to the ground, and you can see his eyes kind of darting back and forth, and he furrows his brows. I want to say here, but my mother was never really the "Hey Enoch, you want to know about your life story" kind of person. She was more like the "you behave yourself or else" kind of person.
Earliest memory, then.
My earliest memory?
Which realm?
This realm.
He kind of nods. Hmm. You have one more.
To be honest with you, I didn't think I'd get this far, so I kind of ran out of questions.
He just kind of chuckles. Am I that simple?
No, you don't. You're not. You just have a lot, and it's hard to narrow it down.
Ogres are like onions. They have layers.
Oh god.
Genasi are like onions.
Please, because then that makes Moontail donkey.
Stay out of my swamp.
Donkey!
What about parfait? Parfait's got layers. Everyone likes parfait.
Stop.
So, what you asking?
That kind of takes his time a little bit, just trying to think of a question, and I think I have one. I know that you didn't really want to take the leadership role in our group, yet you're on an adventure to, and correct me if I'm wrong, looking for the skills of a leader, right?
Correct.
What are your thoughts and feelings of, and he gestures kind of like back to the forest area, and then to himself, and then towards you, and says, "What are your feelings about this group here?"
His eyes kind of narrow. In what way exactly?
No, when he does that, he kind of notices, and you see him like jump up a little, like his body kind of jolt up a little bit, and he's like shaking his hands. No, 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 not in any, not in a lovey-dovey feelings way. It's just, why are you helping us? I understand of our encounter and how I kind of brought you to the rest of the group, but why are you with us still?
He kind of sighs. As I said, I believe most things happen for a reason. When I met you all, it appeared as if you were somewhat without direction. And I suppose I thought that I could somehow be that direction. Of course, neither of which were true. As to why I stayed, he kind of shrugs his shoulders. I became invested. Found myself enjoying your company, all of you. And I would have been disappointed had something happened and I had not able to help. I've had that happen enough in my life.
As you explain this, you can see Unok's expressions change, corresponding to every sentence that you say. He starts off his usual little sly, mischievous self, but it shifts, and you can tell he's been a little more genuine about his expressions. When you said that you were fond, is someone asleep? Okay, never mind.
Lady.
Nah. She's here.
So when you said that you grew fond of the group, of you, all of you can see Unok just, as soon as you said all of you, his eyes quickly dart away, and he, not that you can hear his thoughts, but he excludes himself from the group as you say that. He doesn't really respond to you after that.
Dragotine kind of looks around, doesn't really see Anna or Aldi or Alexa. Kind of absent-mindedly starts petting Moontail. I believe, rather, I'm sure that you have more interesting people to talk with than an old man.
To be honest with you, I really needed this conversation. And frankly, while I'm still being honest, you're probably like one of the few people that know this much about me. So you can pat yourself on the back there if you want, but you know, you probably just shrug it off.
He smiles. I'll consider it an honor. Kind of sighs. And then just kind of shakes his head. I'll tell you sometime when we take watch together.
I do like the sound of that. Thank you.
He kind of starts to like kind of shoo you away, not in like a mean way, but just in a like, come on, you got better things to do than talk to me.
As you do that, Unok just kind of he kind of lies down on his. You can see him shifting around as he gets comfortable. He extends his legs out and lies down on his back to look up at the sky and kind of makes himself comfortable there, despite you being like, "Oh, don't talk to me as an old man." Unok's just like, why not?
He kind of looks over at you. You know, I have a secret weapon to make you leave now.
Oh, do you?
I'll
And he
call
looks
you
down
Mr.
at him.
Bun.
Ah, uh,
Rockman
well,
got jokes.
you see him kind of sit up and he's like, right away, and he gets up and walks off.
You hear this kind of like soft chuckle from behind you as you kind of walk away. He kind of calls after you. I'll use it sparingly, don't worry.
Oh, you just hear a laugh coming from Unok and pretends not to notice.
My B.
Mr. Bun.
Mr. Bun.
Why did I answer his questions?
They were so simple, but they meant so much.
I'm sure they did. All right, Anna, I guess it's your turn to take the stage.
I'm taking the baton. I'm kidding. She when she walked off, she was looking around for either Aldi or Alexa.
First of all, is Katie still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do a perception check.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha. Here. Duh, that one.
Oh.
No,
You
I'm
know
thinking about things I
crazy
shouldn't be
world.
thinking about.
You got a lot of things. I mean, you're looking around, but you're kind of just like aimlessly like walking. But I don't know, like just something's on your mind that's just distracting you. And
She's trying to look around, but then she could see her vision get watery again, and she's just like,
roll a dex save.
"Oh my
Dex
god,
save.
dex save! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Wait, that's not a save. Shit. My save's a +1 anyway.
Okay, well, you trip over a branch, but you're able to catch yourself. You kind of like, stumble a bit, and then you look at what you tripped on, and you tripped on like a root of a tree that just kind of like upearthed, like just like it was just sticking out of the earth.
Come on. She's just like trying to wipe her face. And she's gonna look at the branch in the tree before looking around for Alexa and Aldi again. And then she's gonna think to
You
herself.
just see, as you're looking to the branch of the tree, you just see just a few leaves kind of just fall.
And as they're falling, like these green leaves, they're like falling to the ground. But before they fall to the ground, you see they kind of just dry up. Like you just see it, just like they're floating downward. And then you see their green just starts to leave them and go brown. And brown, and they start going like the water in them just like left them. And then they crumble before it hits the ground and it gets blown away in the wind.
Here too. She like thinks back to the flowers in the inn.
Mhm.
She's just thinking to herself. She looks so confused. She doesn't know, like, this is like the second time she sees something like this. She doesn't know if there's a connection or not. But it worries her.
Mhm.
Alexa?
You just feel this just this warming feeling of comfort. Like you just feel like somebody's like hugging you, but when you look around, like it feels like some form spirit or something, some feeling of being hugged, that warming embrace that's
Mhm.
around you. But you look around, there's like no one there. But you see your forehead is getting like just a little warm, just a like gentle warmth. You can probably tell it's this circlet.
Thank you. That's all she says.
And then as you call out Alexa, Aldi, where'd you go?
Aldi's just sitting on the ground, hiding behind a tree. By this point, she's summoned her familiar from the pocket dimension and is just hugging it.
You see your familiar's head kind of like perk up one ear, and then you hear Anna say, Alexa.
She looks up for a moment, but doesn't move. Looks back down and scratches behind the cat's ear. And just still with that quiet sobbing.
Aldi? Alexa! She's like calling out now.
Your familiar just looks up at you.
She looks down at her familiar and shakes her head. I can't. Not. Not yet.
Since she's not getting anything back, she's gonna keep moving. But she's gonna continue calling out to Alexa and Aldi.
Which way do you want to go?
What are my options?
Well, you got 4 directions. You got, like, you can continue down just a tree line path that leads away from that leads back towards Unak and Dragutin and Moontail. You have the opposite direction that leads to the
that leads towards the town, a spring cave.
Mm-hmm.
You got one that just leads to like a open like field, and then you got one that leads into the tree line.
Okay. She goes to the tree lines.
Okay, you go to the tree line, and as you go around, you would hear. Sounds like somebody's crying silently.
Um, she's gonna go between the trees. Try to follow the crying.
Aldi, you hear the breaking of sticks.
She tries to make herself smaller, hoping that she won't be found, but she doesn't move. Just still.
Hello? She's like looking around. You can hear the worry from her hello.
You hear
Aldi? Alexa?
you hear soft as the as Katie Cat pops her head out behind a tree.
She's gonna see Katie Cat and then she's going to approach.
And you just see all the hugging Katie Cat tightly as she continues her silent sobbing.
Aldi?
She looks up at you. Her eyes are red, her face stained with tears.
Anna's just taken back before she like just kneels down. She's like not approaching, but she's just trying to get at her level. And then she just stares at her worriedly and she says, Aldi, did are you and then she tries to find the right words and she says, It's are you going to be alright?
I just need some time. I knew it wasn't the right time to say something.
Alright, Aldi. If you like some time alone, I can give you that. Do you know where Alexa went?
She shakes her head.
Right. Since she's going to get up and she's gonna just look at Aldi worriedly and say, when you're ready, you know I'll come talk to you, right? Or you can you could just come to me.
She gives Anna a sad smile and just nods.
Everything's gonna be alright. I'm sure you two will come to an understanding.
She just closes her eyes. I know we will. I'm not gonna give up on it. And that's all she says.
She gets a little confused and thinks him. So all this time she's thinking it's Alexa.
Like I said, Udok about to get caught in a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he wants to.
Him? She's like, question mark.
She looks up again. He just said the same thing he always says. I shouldn't thank him, I shouldn't like him. I shouldn't care about him. Keeps saying he's not a good person. Just doesn't see it yet. But I'm not gonna give up on him.
She's going to, like, for a second she narrows her eyes, but then she takes a deep breath. And she's going to kneel down by Aldi again, and she's going to gently place her hand on her knee. And she's gonna say, "You can do it, Aldi. Alright?"
She just silently nods and gives Anna a small smile.
Alright, well, whenever you're ready, you come talk to me, alright? I am. She's gonna look around. I'm going to go look for your sister.
She nods.
Okay. So Anna's gonna give her knee a little squeeze before she gets up. And she's going to start going by the trees again to look for Alexa.
You go into the trees?
Yeah, she's going down the line.
Which way?
She's gonna. That's the where's the tree line? Is that like south?
Oh, you're in the tree, or if you're heading back to the tree line, like where the path is, like back to the path.
Yeah, she's going back to the path.
You go back to the path, and yeah, you look back down, you see Unok and
The Waggle team.
Dragoutine. Yeah, they're
They're
just
just talking.
chilling, chatting.
She gets a sad smile on her face, and then she looks another direction and sees the open fields, and starts walking that way.
The open field, yeah, pretty open. You see some butterflies, stuff. For a moment, you thought you saw a girl. When you get closer, when you look closer, it's this girl seems to be in a like a pink dress, just kind of just like spinning around, following this butterfly.
Hello? She's gonna call out to the person she sees.
You see the person stops. She looks at you, and then she gives like a very energetic wave.
She's gonna wave a little bit, and then she's going to approach.
As you approach, she's just fine. The girl's kind of just following these butterflies, kind of just like going around, just dancing around in a circle. And as you get close, you see like a guy kind of just stand out and he looks to be that seems to be a dragonborn, and
Oh.
he kind of sees you approach, and then he kind of like stands in between this woman in a pink dress, and he kind of just looks at you.
She's gonna stop and hold her hands up, like up to her chest, and she's gonna say, "I'm sorry, I just wanted to ask. I'm looking for someone."
Who are you looking for?
My friend. She's this high, and she like does little like puts her hand up. Purple hair, really pretty. Um, and then like she describes like she's wearing a white top. Has a lamp on her side.
Purple hair.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
shines purple.
the image you picked does kind of look purple.
Yeah,
a
like
little
that's
bit.
what she was saying. It shines purple. Maybe it's black.
It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, Alexa has black, like raven black hair. It's just that's lighting. That's
Like-
the sun lighting.
It's the same black as Aldi's.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, she corrected herself. She said it shines purple, but it's black.
Um. I haven't seen any women around here besides. He like looks at the girl, and she's like, she's smiling, and then she kind of like pokes over his shoulder, and then it's like, what is he wearing?
Not much.
No. White top, black sleeve. That doesn't. She's not very covered up. She's like trying her best to describe without blushing.
White top, black sleeves,
Yeah,
not covered up.
Not much.
You know, I haven't seen her here. I haven't really seen anyone else besides. She like pats the guy and the dragonborn on his like arm, and then he's like,
Oh, I see. Well, I am sorry to have bothered you then.
Wait. Have you seen this? Okay, I'm looking for this flower. It's very, very radiant. It kind of like glows. It's glowing this blue kind of like thing. It's really, really, it's a really, really pretty flower.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I have.
Okay, just worth a try.
Is this is a really rare flower?
Yeah, it's of magical properties that it was kind of like it's called a God's tear flower, but it says it's supposed to like cure any ailments, but we don't tell anybody that because then they'll be all after it. Did you see the dragonborn guy kind of just like stares at her? And he just shakes his head.
Oh, well, I've never heard of such a thing. And You're looking around for it here?
Well, I heard that this place was called Spring Keep, and spring means blooming, and blooming means flowers. So therefore, maybe there would be flowers around Spring Keep.
I see what you're getting at, but and she's gonna look around. I honestly I don't see.
I see a lot of green. And I see this plant here. This is growing pretty big. You see that it goes to like poke at it. Yeah, it's a pretty one. And then it even has this like yellow thing. I think this is a sunflower. That's a weed.
I'm trying to hold it. Well, if I have, are you two traveling or?
Yeah, we're traveling. We just came from where's the fucking place? Fort fuck.
Malphite. Fort fuck.
Malphite. Fort Malphite.
Yeah. Yeah, we just came from there, and
Alphys? Sorry, Alphys. Can you spell that?
Malphus.
Malfuss.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, and Malphus. Gotcha. Okay.
We just left there, and we are now heading towards. He like kind of like reaches for. He reaches like in his like what seems to be like a back pouch, and he kind of just reaches, and then he pulls out a paper. Looks like Vel Rock.
Oh, Belrock. Yeah, that's 2 weeks away from here.
Yeah, we're headed there next, and we are going to. Seems to be a forest around there, and maybe the flower would be going there.
Alright, well, I suppose if I'm traveling with a group, and I know we're eventually gonna head back that way. I suppose if I happen to see something, I happen to run into you two again, I'll say something.
That would be just wonderful. Thank you. I would totally appreciate this.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry to have taken up of your time. I'm gonna go ahead and continue looking for my friend. It was nice to meet. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask your names. My name is Anna.
I am. You can call me Lulu.
Okay. And she looks at the Dragonborn.
Call me Richter. That's all you're getting out of me.
That's fine.
Is he carrying a scale?
A scale?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't get it.
Richter scale.
Look it up.
Oh god.
Look it up.
I mean, he has skills.
I mean, that's fair.
And she's going to nod her head and say, "Well, it was nice to meet you both."
It's nice to meet you too, Annabelle.
And she's gonna like nod her head again. Well, I'll bid you to farewell, and enjoy the rest of your day.
And be careful.
Will do.
Yeah. Because you look just like this picture right here. And you like, she shows you the picture of the poster of your wanted bounty thing.
I get that a lot. I'm just gonna turn around. Start walking.
Wait, is
And
she
then,
wearing the
like-
veil Aldi gave her?
She did. She is.
Okay.
The girl just kind of does waves frantically. Just bye.
I'm just gonna look back, and she's gonna wave a little bit, and she's gonna go back, continue to run, walk. She's thinking, okay, I went to the fields, the tree line.
What are you doing?
All that's left is the town. She's gonna like look that direction, and then she's gonna think she couldn't possibly have gone to town, could she? She's gonna decide to walk back to Unak and Jagutin.
Okay.
All right. So she's approaching Jagutin and Unak, whatever they're doing.
So after it was like 2 minutes after you guys stopped talking, you see Anna reappeared. Like Jagutin, you see her approaching. Jagutin?
Dragutin.
Oops, I was muted. Big dumb.
You were muted or you were typing?
No, I was muted.
I know. I'm just watching the other chat and laughing.
Nah, I did. I like was speaking to myself, and then you guys were like Dragutin, and I was like, "Fuck, what's wrong?"
Fuck, what's wrong?
I kind of like look at Anna, and I kind of like look around. Is there anyone else within like an eye line? Can I see anyone else? Has Unak like big yoink?
He's by the tree. He's just at the outskirts,
Well,
kind
he's
of looking.
nearby, but he's not nearby.
Gotcha. Well, as long as he's like within sight, that's the important thing.
Yeah, you still see him.
All right, that's good.
You don't see Aldi or Alexa though.
That yeah. Well, I could never really see them. Let's be honest. I kind of
wow.
like. I mean, from the moment they left, they were just like poof, and I just assumed that they went poof. And that's
Oh,
fine.
that's what you meant. Okay.
I'm a man.
Okay, I know what you're thinking, Atra. I thought the same thing for a
only had
second.
eyes
Right?
for Anna. No, I kind of like look at Anna, and then I kind of look back and start petting Moontail, and then just like trying to like play it cool, but also looking totally weird.
And she's gonna see Unak and Jagutin, and she's just going to well, since she had walked closer to Jagutin, she's gonna head to him, and she's gonna be like, Jagutin, I think we may have a problem.
What's wrong?
I went to look for Aldi. I found her, but I can't find Alexa anywhere. And you can see she's genuinely starting to be worried.
What do you think the odds are she went back in a lamp?
I honestly am not sure. I've checked the tree lines. I've checked the fields. The only other place that's not here is town.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Oh god.
I'm aware of your feelings about that.
More so their feelings about that.
Mm,
Shade.
all right, but
Do you seriously think that she left us to go to town?
I'm not sure. I'm just genuinely concerned. I've looked around and I can't find her.
I look for a raven in the sky.
Thank you.
As you look into the sky, you see a pigeon.
Pigeon.
Was
Fuck.
expecting to hear sky.
As the pigeon kind of flies by, he just goes, "Damn it, I thought I was onto something."
Oh my god.
And he kind of looks back at Anna. You think the undead came?
You see her eyes widen. I really hope not. And you see her like look around again. Like this time more worried.
Dragantine kind of like looks around. Are there any shadows that shouldn't be there? Any like tendrils of shadows?
You see, I don't know, you see Unok's shadow.
I mean, yeah, but
Seems to be.
that's supposed to be there. It's fine.
Yeah,
Unok's
but you
there.
see that
Is it?
as
I don't know why
Unok's-
that sounded like the way you said it, Robert, just sounded insulting, even though it's not. But anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
I mean, tonation is everything.
Master of speech over here, by the way.
Shut up.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be.
Wait, so what's fucked up about Unok's shadow?
Hey man.
You see that it flipped his hair, but Unok did not move.
Impossible. Unok's always flipping his hair.
He's right, you know.
He kind of like goes and starts like stroking his chin. He kind of looks back to Anna. Anything else odd?
Oh well, I ran into a couple folks in the two in the open fields, but they seem harmless. They
His
were doing
eyes kind of narrow. What were they looking for?
a flower.
A flower.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of flower?
A blue flower. You know, she didn't really make any sense. But, you know, it's a magical component for that. What were the other things that she said about them? Like they can
Cure
something
any
Cure
ailment.
any illness. Ailment.
okay, cure any.
Cure any ailment, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Did they look like they needed money?
Dragoutine sounds scary serious right now, to be honest.
I don't think so.
He
I
trying
mean,
to
they said.
defend his girl. Of course he does.
I mean, they said they were headed towards Valrock, and before I left, the one of the girls told me to be careful because I look like the girl in the poster. But you know, I don't think they recognized me.
But they looked like they needed money.
Honestly, I wasn't paying too much attention.
What was the name of the flower?
Did I happen to catch that, or she never told me?
She told you.
I was thrown off. Can you tell me again? I was thrown off. You know why?
Detective on the case.
It was called God's Tear.
God's Tear, got it. She says it's God's Tear.
You're pretty godly, aren't you?
What? Who are you?
This is detective routine. It's fine.
Detective T.
It's detective routine.
But like I said, they were looking for a flower and they're gonna head to Bell Rock. And honestly, I was more concerned about finding Alexa.
He kind of strokes his chin again. What if the cure to any ailment is money? And the flower, God's tear, is you.
Who are you? Who are you? Where's Jackson?
What the fuck is this man's deal?
And I was just gonna blink and say, Earth Dragoutine? Are you okay?
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Listen, look, I don't want things to be awkward, okay? I'm genuinely trying to find Alexa. You see her like she kind of rubbed her temple.
You see his eyes narrow for a moment. Brain is in fucking overdrive for him right now. He's seeing all the lines, even if they aren't there. He kind of like starts frantically looking around.
Make a perception check.
Which direction did Alexa go off in?
Nobody actually knows.
Sorry, not Alexa specifically, but like Aldi, Unok, Alexa. Which direction did they initially go off in?
Towards the
the
town.
town.
Towards the town.
And then Aldi went towards the trees, and then Unok went back to you, and then Alexa poofed.
And I look at Anna. I think we have two options. One, we get Aldi to go into town and find Alexa. Two, you, me, and Unok scour the forest looking for a small, somewhat shiny lamp.
Or C, all of the above.
I think you're right. I just give me a second. I did find Aldi. I can go get her.
Why is she not with you?
Let's just say she's not feeling very well, and she asked for some time by herself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But this is important.
So
You see his
fucking
eyes go
awkward.
wide.
I'm just gonna. She's like motioning towards like the tree lines.
As you walk away, Jagutin, you look down in your bracelet. It's
What?
glowing.
Is glowing?
Mm-hmm.
I like look around. Kind of like look at it. Why does this happen now? They're literally 3 weeks travel away.
And then that's where we're gonna end this session.
The fuck?
No.
Boy.
No.
Wow. Aquatine, stop it.
As you're trying to have a civil conversation, and I'd be trying really hard.
Fuck.
What if the flower is money and the God's tear is you?
I mean, she's probably made a god cry, right? We know that you changed gods.
I love Detective Team.
D-
Detective Routine.
It's actually just Akutine in his final form.
You know,
I love it.
the best
And
part,
it was
the best part is, Andy's like, why they not fucking me? Yeah, no, the men too broken. Andy, I hate men. Me, ye, they clueless. As I say, they clueless. That's when Dragon was doing the whole god tier thing.
Detective Tin.
Wait, so Andy is watching the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so he saw our little drama sesh?
No,
No,
he
he
was
missed
playing
that.
Wizard 101.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Hey,
God.
that's what VODs are for. Not that he'll actually watch it.
I mean, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna watch it
Wait,
too.
but yeah, you are way further than 3 weeks away from your tribe.
Oh no. How far away
Because
am I?
it took Alde and Alexa a month to get from South Cersei's to Valrock. You came from a lot further away.
But axe speak.
But Axpeak, yes, so probably a
But
month.
what about us crew members here? We don't have Axe speaks.
Probably a
Well,
month and a few weeks, so probably like 6 weeks total.
It's okay. Anna can write Axe Speak with Dragatine.
I mean, Axpeaks is cool, but you did have to cross a desert, and I don't think Axpeak have proficiency in crossing deserts very well.
I mean, they might.
Is it a desert beak?
I mean, it's
Here.
an axe speak.
What about a hammer beak? Just kidding.
Hammer beaks. That's not on this continent.
Oh, damn.
Detective Team. No, and it was just like,
That's him trying to compensate for awkwardness that wasn't there.
See,
is.
It was
I
fucking
mean,
adorable, though.
It was
It
adorable.
was.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, damn, I'm not gonna do it. But it was like those two people
No.
were like rip off.
Yeah,
I know. I know the moment you
Like I was
said
saying,
that, I was like,
I'm not gonna put a horn. I was like, should I put a horn on her head? No, no horn, no horn.
No, it was
Oh,
perfect. It was
that's who
perfect.
they
I fucking
were.
knew it. This, because like after, like as soon as she says "girl in pink dress," I was like, "Huh?" Then he goes, "A dragon warm." I'm like, "Girl," and then I just that's why I was kind of awkward in the beginning. Like, I know where the fuck, girl.
Her external senses were on overdrive, and she was like, She's
And
like,
then like, as soon as the conversation ended, I walked away. I'm like messaging Chiru, dude. I know what you fucking did. I was like,
So it's a jack and bone, but they're just cheap knockoff version.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
Mm.
I love that.
Super
That's great.
grand.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
little do you guys know I paid her to put that ad in.
There you go.
Hopefully to win Robert over, but I don't think it worked.
It's
Chiru.
funny because then you said sunflower, and I was like, bitch. In my head, I was like, bitch.
Look, a sunflower, like bitch.
I was
That's
just
a
like, you
weed.
bitch. That's a weed. Yeah, Jerry missed that. When she was like, look, a sunflower. And he goes, that's a weed.
Oh, perfection.
That was beautiful. I was actually really happy to see.
I missed it because my dog was being a little bit rambunctious.
Yeah, that's why I saw you in the hallway, and I'm like trying to be Anna, and I look and I see Dusk, and I'm just like, she's missing it.
Yeah, sorry, it's because Dust sometimes he gets into scared behavior where he'll wet himself because he's a scared puppy. So I try to like be in excitement to be like, look, there's nothing to be afraid of, and I have to like I kind of run around because it starts to get him to chase me. pretty much I do whatever I can so that he doesn't get scared and wet himself.
He gets
There you
scared
go.
of.
He gets nervous. Like he's actually a very, like, despite his size, he's a very scared dog. And he can mistaken like overexcitement for frustration or something. Like, you know how you're like, yeah, it's like it can be taken the wrong way for him sometimes. He's just a very scared dog.
So,
What?
like the
I have a scared
entire
dog too,
Aldi
like
Unok
Joe.
conversation.
Joe
Hey.
is very scared dog. He's
Yeah.
so scary. Joe. Hey, Joe. There you go, Joe. Joe. Look
But
at
yeah, you can always watch the
Joe.
video
That's
to
right, Joe.
see them.
Yeah, and Joe did a good job playing as Aldi.
Oh my lord.
Literally the entire time you were doing that, I was just staring, like glaring through my screen. I'm like, bitch, you ain't going there.
The detective team. I just saw that on Discord right now.
Oh,
But wait,
Chiru,
but
go look
wait,
at
I
the
have
screenshot
more.
I shared.
But he has
Like
more.
I need him to have like a you know one of those like smoking pipes like that, like this house has like one of those, and then he has like that like
The Sherlock hat.
golfer's cap. Yeah. And then it's like he's got his like trench coat on and stuff, and then he's like, what's going on here?
The god's flower.
The god's tear. What if the flower is
money. The flower is money.
No.
And the
What?
god no. He
What
said
if the cure is money
The
and
cure
the
is
god's
money.
tier is you?
Can we please have like a meme folder for all these characters? Like, Gladys, look on Discord.
Detective team.
Chiru, did you
What the
see the
fuck's
screenshot
that?
I shared?
I don't know. I felt like Rob was getting tired, so I just like let me
What do you mean?
I had to work really hard to get some of those polls to be like Raven, Shadows, like everything that could be fucky wucky. I had to work hard to get
So I
that.
see ravens in the air. I was like, Raven? No.
You
You're
saw
like, what the fuck's a Raven for?
I was like, Raven.
Well,
No.
but you know what I was.
I mean, I
really
know what
asking
you
was-
wanted. Like, I
yeah.
know what you're aiming for. It was like, no, she's not here.
Well, I was
You
just
see what-
checking. That's the important.
I know, but I was like thinking, I was like, no, she want to be here, right? It's like, nah. But you wanted a bird, so I gave you a pigeon.
Detective Team and Anne.
Oh my fucking god. Ah. I just realized why Unok was talking about 1 week.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. You're right. Bruh, all this time I was like, my dumbass was like, oh, you mean the one travel back to Balrog? Okay. No, motherfucking bitch.
What if we go to court instead?
1 week, guys.
Listen, you cannot end this here.
I have to.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Because you guys want more, and that's why I must end it.
Damn
This
right
is how
we
I
want
keep
more.
you guys coming back.
What is it
That's
that
how you do it.
Bitch, we gotta come back anyway.
Dragoutine on that. Dragoutine has like half a mind to just like grab Moontail and fucking just run.
Yeah, you just did that.
Everything. I fucked up everything here so bad. I'm just going home.
Bruh.
Who's gonna leave everybody?
That's
We already made the
only
plan
Jaden.
too. Like
That's
we had a
only
plan,
Jaden.
and you just dipped.
What was the plan?
The plan was to, for the
Oh,
Knolls.
tomorrow. Yeah, for the Knolls. Yeah,
Mhm.
but like,
I like how Anna's just trying to talk to him and he's being awkwardine.
Aquatine Hunger Force.
Detective team. I love
I
the
love
Mike
Detective
Wazowski
Team.
strip.
Aquatine Hunger Force.
So yeah, 1 week, you guys.
Bruh.
My name is
Fuck
Jacquatine, the
you,
Aquatine, the
Chiru.
Satutine. You want to?
You have no idea how much I am enjoying this.
Ooh,
This,
knock
this
get
is
'em
this
on
is
top, rock
revenge
you
for
like a
what I
top.
did earlier, isn't it?
Oh, this is gonna go way more into you're only scratching the surface right now. Just you wait.
Bruh.
But
Fuck.
hey, I'm not the
I mean,
DM. I'm not
that
the
was
DM.
fun. No, I mean that was fun. Like,
Yes, it was.
I'm
I got to
stressed
take a
now.
break.
You
I passed
think
the baton to Robert,
Robert.
and then I might just pass the baton to just like Chiru, and then just have her like just take her spin on it. Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
I mean,
No,
when
no,
Unok and Aldi were
don't do that
talking,
to
I was
Aldi.
like, I
I
felt like the baton
mean,
was being
that'd be
passed
like
to them.
interesting because it's like,
You
I
do.
mean,
I have so much to offer.
like, yeah, like just like, only if you like guys really want to, but just like, it was just like, the world's big and there's a lot of things going on. So I'm just like, yeah, like just take the reins. Like I give you GM controls. Just